Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sheena. How are you? All right. So let me do. Hey, Jen. How are you, girl? I am good. Just trying to get my stuff straightened out. But yeah. So tonight should be interesting. It should. Let me get my wrestling ready so when it starts it'll. Kane, how are ya? So tonight should be interesting. It's Legends Night. We have Keith Lee versus Drew McIntyre. I don't know if they've changed the list of legends that are supposed to be on, but we got a couple of minutes before it starts. It's good to see you, Kane. All right. So how's everything going with everyone? Did you have a good Monday? Are you excited about Raw? So so it's not started yet, but nice. Yeah, I had a decent day today, so all right. Let me see. Chicago PD. They're gonna take somebody out. Hey Ben, how are ya? Wolfie, how are you? See that? Got my stuff together so I could throw it in the trash, and I completely forgot. So Ben, how was your New Year? Did you have a good New Year? And I'm good. I'm just waiting for Raw to get started so we can start our commentary and our stream. Brandon, how are you today? Are you excited for Raw? Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, I am, man. I am. I'm smoking them. I'm smoking them. I just wolfed down a sandwich because I'm like, I should probably eat before I start my stream. I'm excited too, Brandon. I'm excited to see what legends come on. And then, like I said when I started the stream, we got Drew McIntyre versus Keith Lee for the title. I know Hogan's going to be there tonight. I've heard some rumors of some other legends that are going to be there. But I don't know if all of them were confirmed or not. So it'll be interesting to see who shows up. Will be. And good news, Mick Foley has recovered from COVID-19. I don't know if you guys heard a couple of weeks ago, he made an announcement on his Twitter feed saying that he tested positive. They traced it back. Hello, Cash. They traced it back to a signing that he did. But yeah, they traced it back to a signing that he did in person. And no, not Stone Cold, I think, is supposed to be there. That would be cool if I woke up tomorrow and you're still on. You guys made my day. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry. You know, they were all talking about French toast, and it made me want French toast. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to, Wolfie. I didn't mean to. Let me swap these pages. Swap these pages. So in reality, Wolfie, it was their fault. It wasn't my fault. It was their fault. You mentioned French toast. Was I the first one to mention it? Was I? I don't know. I don't know. Well, and then they kept talking about it. So then I had to make it, you know? I just had to. Had to do it. Had to do it. Yep. It was like that. Mentioned French toast. Ended up wanting French toast. Me too, Kane. And on Jimmy's stream this morning, we got into a conversation of French toast. And yeah, I ended up getting up and making French toast and bacon and yeah. And that's what it was, King. Like we all started talking about it. I was like, shit, I want French toast now. Yep. Yeah, it had been a while since I had French toast too. I was laughing so hard. He said, "You ready to go to bed, hon?" You said, "Nope. Just walked the dog, ate." Yeah. Well, I got done cooking and then I had to take the dog out. So then I was like awake again and, you know, you know how it is. All right, so here goes Raw. Raw is starting. It's Legends Night. Hilarious. All right. Up. Up. Oh, Jesus. It's a Hulkamania H phone. Good night, Kane. Have a great night. What you gonna do? I hope so, Brandon. I hope he shows up, but we will have to see.
And the host of Miz TV,
I'm right here.
Mr. Money in the
I'm right here, guys. What? Wish no more. I'm here.
Volume down. Jesus Christ.
Miz TV, but this is
I thought how loud the TV was.
TV. No, tonight is Legends Night, and boy is Raw jam-packed.
So that's how we roll in this household. We're just high impact, high octane, and loud as hell, y'all. That's the way we do wrestling in this house, and I know.
The charismatic Enigma, Jeff Hardy taking on the Viper, Randy Orton.
Something's weird.
And we have a whole lot of legends to celebrate with us. Hey, John. Yeah? Who exactly
Something just feels weird, Doris. What is it?
tonight? Let's see who we got. The Nature Boy, Rick Flair.
You can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Something just feels weird. Does something not feel weird to y'all?
Booker T, sucker. Brother, we got the immortal Hulk Hogan, dude.
I don't know.
You're forgetting someone. The most legendary.
I know, Wolfie. I know.
He's the man, and he's
Wolfie loves it. Hey kids, what's wrong with this picture? What's going on right now? Is there something wrong in here? I feel like something's wrong in here.
Tonight is not only Legends Night, no. It is the first.
So I have it on good authority that Randy Orton just may show up and ruin Legends Night.
Really?
And restore the Money in the Bank contract to its rightful owner.
Still can't believe they gave him back his goddamn Money in the Bank contract.
I knew there was something.
Correct. Hey, ho, ho. And speaking of 2021, allow me to
Sit down.
introduce
Finish eating.
our first guest of the new
Joe, I
year.
just had to shine some light on the situation.
Today,
So here we go.
Tuesday,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most must-see wrestling talk show on YouTube. Cash One S represents Doris' Wrestling Fanatics Corner, raw live commentary. That's what was missing. Just a little bit of light and that good interest.
Here comes the New Day for Miz TV.
Oh, the losers. The tag team losers.
All right.
Wait, what? Who was it that won it? The Hurt Business. Have a good night, Brandon.
Good night, Brandon.
Hello,
Hello,
Kathy.
Kathy.
No. Thank you, Miz, and thank you.
I mean, you kind of got the order wrong, but we'll forgive you this time, Kathy.
New Day talk show now, entitled New Day Talks. New Day Talks.
Play the trumpet. Play the trumpet.
I knew the New Day blew.
Swing in the hips.
That's the beat song. What do you guys
They're switching around their M's back to W's on their mic.
And he is our
Yeah, because they just don't have any respect for the Miz. The Miz and Morrison. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Show respect, Doris. At least show respect and be quiet and let the Miz talk. Can you do that?
No, I can't. You cannot.
So let's get right down to it. I mean, this is going to be something kind of like a cookout, you know?
There's Wrestling Forever. I was wondering where he was.
Wrestling Forever, what's up? How are you?
He came for Doris. He's going to stay for cash because we all love Raw.
Show is all about. This show's going to have it all. We know you're thirsty, so we brought
So we got the New Day on the Miz show.
What else? Hope I know you're vegan, but you know we got beef.
Oh, they got beef with Miz and Doris?
It's actually the first show ever in the history of ever with working smell-o-vision.
Apparently.
It is working.
What kind of beef could they possibly have with Miz and Morrison? Is it because they're not awesome?
Maybe.
Are you done? Yeah, I got lighted. Good. I'm done. I would like to conduct this interview. Thank you very much.
You notice Morrison's glasses, right? They're amazing. They're awesome.
I guess if you're into that kind of thing, they kind of look stupid to me. So stupid, he just had to take them off. He was like, I can't do this no more, and had to take them off.
I still see them on. Oh, it just took them off now. You're cheating. She's cheating, guys.
Is also our bailiff. Every good talk show has a bailiff. Where's your bailiff, by the way? Bailiff talk show has a bailiff. Yes. This isn't Judge Judy. Yes. And I love Judge Judy.
Every talk show has a bailiff, it says.
And there's
my cue cards. What you got? Yeah,
we got badges coming out.
Graphics and everything, like how
Kofi's gonna pull out some cue cards. Oh, they even got graphics on the back for the New Day.
Because they said it was the New Day talk show, Doris. Weren't you listening?
Marketing question.
Or you're too busy sending private
thinking about
messages?
this, and I've got it narrowed down to 3.
We have a job to do,
First,
Doris.
graduate from Hibachi Chef School. 2, invest
Julie.
in art. And 3, take a picture every day.
We're here to
At the end of year,
entertain
you make
the
one of
chat
those cool
box.
Picture montages. John, you show a picture every day.
Not to entertain private messages. Tell Jimmy if he wants your attention to take you out and buy you something nice.
Here we are. Yes. Switch it up on this one. Out of all
Very nice catch. Very nice.
who would you like to go out to dinner with? Tonka. Definitely Tonka.
They want to know.
Stop giving in to them.
John Morrison actually answered the question.
Of course. Who
That's
would have dinner with the Tonka? Who wouldn't like to have dinner with the Tonka? Would you not like to have dinner with the Tonka?
No, I don't think I would like to have dinner with Tatanka.
Why not?
I don't know. He just was never one of my top favorites.
He may not have been one of your favorites, but I bet he can cook. That Native American heritage and everything. The Tonka, I think he's a great cook.
Ooh, Miz is getting mad.
Making a joke out of my show. It's my show.
Well, you get mad too if somebody made a joke out of your show. Look at Wolfie over there. He's trying. Teddy Long.
Teddy Long.
Wait, I thought you was ahead of me.
I thought I was too when you didn't see Miz pull off his glasses, but your audio is ahead of my audio.
Raw and SmackDown, I've got the perfect solution. Miz and Morrison, you will face The Undertaker. No!
Wait, what? Miz and Morrison against The Undertaker.
Right? Wrestling Circle, holla, holla, holla. Hey,
I
Lone
think Teddy
Star.
Long has dementia.
My bad.
Undertaker's no longer an active superstar.
I've got another solution. Right now, Miz and Morrison, you're
That's
going
funny.
to be in a tag team match against the New Day. And that match is next.
Hey, Lone Star. How's school going? So here we go. The Miz and Morrison versus the New Day to start off the show. Right after these commercial breaks.
So, Lone Star, did you pick up your puppies today?
The natural light is amazing. Hardwood floors.
Was he happy to be home? So, Miz and Teddy Long came out for one last time.
Yeah, helping us
Let
save.
me-
It is a tag team match.
Have you already aced units? No, it's not a joke.
Made
Doris.
easy. Go to geico.com.
Special
I'm thinking,
delivery.
no, I'm thinking units. What's
Now
on?
stream thousands of movies for free with any online order, no matter
I don't
what.
have any more
So
tea,
you can
but I
have
can get
some
some juice.
bread with extra cheesy rom-com.
It's you. It's you.
Oh, it's puppy
What
one.
do you mean he was medicated? Why was he medicated?
Get 30
That place you put him in was so bad they had to medicate him
any
to
online
deal with it.
order.
Poor thing's probably going to have PTSD for the rest of his life, Lone Star. Good job.
Many people with type 2 diabetes like Emily lower their blood sugar.
Unbelievable.
majority of adults who took Ozempic reached an A1C
What up, Jim?
and maintained it. Here's your A1C.
Oh, my A1C is under 7.
And you may lose weight. Adults who took Ozempic lost on average up to
You can
12
lose
pounds.
weight by taking this. That's a side effect.
Oh.
For those also with known heart disease, Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as heart attack, stroke, or death.
It lowers the. Oh. And I only have to take it once a week. Oh.
He needs to be medicated to have his nails trimmed. And no, he's not medicated well.
Do not share needles or pens. Don't leave.
Yeah, Tilly's the same way with her
You
nails.
have a personal
Our old
opinion
vet
of
used to
treatment
medicate her. Hey, Mr. J, how are you?
Appalachian syndrome type 2. Allergic to Ozempic.
And our new vet won't do the
Get a lump or swelling in your
medicated
neck,
thing.
stomach pain, itching, rash,
So-
or trouble breathing. Serious side effects may
They
include
just have people coddle her and
diabetic retinopathy,
pet her and give her lovin's and distract her while someone else is clipping her
may
nails.
increase low blood sugar
I gotta
risk.
get my
Common
watch
side
this.
effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Once weekly Ozempic is helping me reach my blood sugar goals.
You may pay as little as $25 for a 1-month or 3-month prescription. Ask
Yes, Lone Star is talking about his prize guinea pig.
the frickin' audience in the galaxy.
My wife is not a guinea pig. I've got to literally get my wife.
Yep, medical commercials are exciting.
Avengers? I'm gonna work for a living. I'm Ant-Man. Ant-Man. What, you haven't heard of me? Don't call me a raccoon!
How you doing, Tony? How was your day today? How was work?
It's the first edition of
All right, here we go. The start. Tony, if you missed it, Tony Long came out and made one last tag team match.
one of the legends.
Like the general manager, we have the New Day versus Miz and Morrison, and we are starting out with Morrison and
Now, the New Day definitely feeling it. In fact,
my friend, like the new logo, Wrestling Forever.
my new favorite show, by the way. Kofi's having a great time. There's a cover with a leg on Morrison and a kick out. I know that they had a bandana.
So we got Kofi in there now with Morrison.
They didn't have that back in the day. Now it's Kofi Kingston set things up. It's Xavier Woods and Kofi. Looking really, really sharp.
Oh, and Xavier just tagged back in.
Just for a reason. They specialize in tag team.
And they are doing some high flying tag teaming on Morrison. Shit day tomorrow will be worse, but I have big shoulders, so it's all good. So is it because of the new year? Do you guys go through that? Big kick from Morrison to Kofi. Now Miz is in. I'm sorry, not Kofi, but Xavier. So now it's Miz and
That's your idea.
Xavier.
The CLC pay-per-view that John Morrison handed over the contract to the captain, not the Miz. The contract was restored. Now Woods trying to pin Miz.
Miz went for a big boot to the face, and Xavier moved inventory today. Oh.
Kofi Kingston crashes into the corner, and now Miz is in trouble. He's going to go hurt to the leg, and a kick out by Miz.
Kofi goes for a pin on the Miz. Miz kicks out.
So fluid right now. You can tell New Day in a different zone.
Miz is in a headlock, courtesy of Kofi. They started the show with him and a cell phone, but he hasn't really been out to the ring yet.
This is the New Day that is multiple-time champion. Precision like clockwork. 10-time tag team champions in WWE. The longest single tag team title reign in history.
There we go. Can you hear me?
It pushes Kofi down.
Test, test.
Shit, big shoulder block. Hello, Sheena.
Doris,
Yes.
you been ignoring me?
No, you weren't even sitting there. You just sat back down.
But I've been talking.
We didn't hear you talking.
Oh my god, because we can't talk over you, Doris.
I'm trying to do a show here.
I'm
It's
trying to feed
called
my wife.
Entertain the Watchers.
Oh, now you're worried about entertaining the watchers. I thought it was all about Wright and Jimmy.
What?
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 Hey, Sheena, I'm sorry for Doris being so rude.
New Day firing on all cylinders tonight.
Still? Sheena? Oh, what is it, the 5th? So tomorrow, right, Sheena?
So really, you chose the last thing you see with any light to be Doris? You poor thing.
Henry, the big show in the building. I literally have goosebumps at the list of legends who are here tonight. Oh, John Morrison able to make a tag, not sure what.
Doris, did you do your intro tonight?
Wrestling Forever, she does have heat. She has no electricity. Thankfully, her heat runs off of gas. So she does have heat. She just has no electricity. So she's forced to watch us on her cell phone. And that could be why she's here. Usually she watches Raw on Tuesdays, but she may not be able to watch it tomorrow.
The history between these teams in general is the tag team titles over on SmackDown. Whoa! Oh. Kofi landing on his street now.
Kobe's about to twerk. Kobe's twerking for Miz and Morrison.
Working is still alive in 2021.
Oh, now he's getting down twerking.
Beautifully done. Ooh, and now Morrison. Watch.
Drop kick for Kobe and a monkey flip out of the corner. Oh, and Morrison lands flat on his face.
Yeah, Sheena, that sucks. You found a stream, very nice, Tony.
Oh, and a quick correction on what Doris said earlier. It's not Tony Long, it's Teddy Long.
They knew what I meant. Shut up.
I know what you said.
Fridge needs power. I guess to stay cold.
Azael. Ezel. What up?
Well, and Morrison are on the floor.
But now I'm ready to retire.
Don't worry, when we come back from commercial break, Miz and Morrison will be on top.
Not as much good as they used to.
And they're going to win because they're awesome.
I am alive though, so it's all good. I will manage.
Has Wolfie left yet so I can actually have some entertaining lights?
No, I believe Wolfie is still here.
See how much younger I look not having a damn job anymore.
It's tonight's dinner, Sheena. They got Kentucky Fried Chicken on the TV. $20 fill up.
The
Although it really doesn't cost $20. It usually ends up costing you like $26 or something like that.
How much is your fucking tax? Or $5? That's like your fucking tax. Like, what is y'all's tax out there?
We don't have taxes here.
Why does it cost y'all 26 and it costs me 22?
I don't know.
Oh, I get it. Because we actually cook it right. Yanks probably try to make it all GMO free and no grease, air fried all. Yanks. Hey, look, squirrel.
And that
How did the Patriots do this week?
they won.
Did they?
Yeah.
So their final game of the year, they won.
Yep. Yeah, they did.
And of course, Alabama won. Not by
Yeah.
much.
I
Notre
heard
Dame.
that. Congratulations, by the way.
Welcome back, Brandon. Oh, and the Saints won, 33-7. Who dat? Can we get a who dat in the chat? A who dat?
Who that in the Rona section?
Who dat in the Rona section?
Sheena's alive.
As you can hear, my wife's still in high spirits, even though she's got the coronavirus. We're all in quarantine. That's why I look so young. I get to my rest. I get to my rest. I would stay up to, have comebacks for Wolfie, but it's just too easy. I'm not losing any sleep over that.
Really, Sheena? All the food went back. Yeah, hanging with Mr. J. She didn't have power all last week. So, yeah. Brandon's watching hockey. You're not even watching wrestling, Brandon. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, judging by the guys that you like, it might as well just be hockey. It's boring 4 or 3 periods of just throwing shit back and forth.
Brandon, what game are you watching?
Probably something more entertaining than Drew McIntyre.
Jesus Christ. I don't get paid for another week either. Brandon, who's playing? Can't wait for the first Seattle game.
Hey, look, here's your commercial. Voltaren for arthritis pain.
Yep.
Doris, smile. It's Monday. Don't be so droll.
Ooh, Coffee Kingston went high.
Speaking of Droll, where is Joseph Droll?
Not in control. Canada and Russia. Nice.
Wait, they're still having winter games?
Apparently, unless it's an old game.
Wow.
Might be an old game. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Miz is on top of Kofi.
Yeah, I was gonna say now Miz is on top.
I told you when we come back, they'll be back on top. I told you. But you never listen to Cash. Cash
But
is
they weren't on top right when we got back.
maybe not that second, but they're back on top now.
Miz had to get
It's awesome.
Morrison the hell out of the ring to be able to take control back because Morrison don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yes, son.
Cash, yes, please. Yes, played in empty arenas.
Wow, that's actually kind of amazing. I didn't know that they was actually having Winter Olympics still. I guess go Canada. Let's beat them Russians. Anyway.
Morrison's in the ring with Kofi now. He got Kofi in a headlock. Kind of like a sleeper hold, though.
That would be a side headlock, Doris.
He was actually behind him originally, Cash, if you were paying attention.
Headlock.
Miz is a joke again. Morrison needs to go.
I don't know why y'all talking crap about Miz and Morrison. They're the most must-see tag team in all of WWE. And just wait. When they cash in that Money in the Bank and win the tag team titles too, they're going to be almost
remember,
as important.
They can't cash it in. It has to be Miz.
I know it has to be Miz. When Miz cashes in, wins the Universal title, and then they both cash in their opportunity for the tag team titles.
The chances of Miz winning the Universal title again is slim to none.
I don't know. Against Drew McIntyre, I mean, all he's got to do is be a survivor, right?
No. No.
What, baby?
My belly.
Not see your belly. Yep, and I'm watching wrestling and talking about it. Get in the hallway and play. Stay quiet, please. Thank you. They suck cash. I mean, of course, they're nothing but money. Of course, they suck cash.
Ooh. Oh.
He got him with the SOS, but he couldn't get the pin.
Come on.
Oh, come on, man.
Do something. Jesus, Kofi.
Come on, Miz. Get the Morrison. Get the Morrison. Yes, he got the Morrison. And now the most important person in the game. Oh.
And in comes Xavier Woods. So Xavier.
Close lines. I think he might have hit him in the face. Ref really needs to check on that because the face is the moneymaker for Morrison. He's a movie star, for Christ's sakes.
Anthony. What's up? Hi.
Hey, you do know there's an H in there, right? It's Anthony, not Anthony.
We call him Anthony. We leave out
I
the
think
H.
he's an ant less than y'all. That's horrible. Anthony deserves more respect.
Anthony, tell him. Gary.
Hey, Gary. How you doing, Bubba?
All right, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, finally, she's leaving. I mean, be safe.
On the ropes.
Now she's gone. We can talk real business. Xavier Woods is coming with a high knee straight to John Morrison on the ground, and he goes for a pin, and it got a 2 and a 3 count. The New Day beat Miz and Morrison. Hey, Gary, I don't fully understand because I'm not in that exact situation, but we're still here for you, Gary. Susie. Oh, Doris isn't here. She said forget y'all. 4-0 in the third with 3 minutes left. Oh, man. Oh, that's from Wolfie. That's fake news. Brandon, what's the score? Shh. Doris is coming back. Be quiet. Just pop by. No, you got to stay for the show. I mean, Doris will be here too, but I'm still here. You should stay, Susie. Is Doris' show? Yeah, who's in control? Well, wife got sent home Wednesday with a positive corona test, so we've been in quarantine ever since. So my wife and I spend a lot of time together. Johnny 5 raid. What up, Edward? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What up, Jimmy C and friends? So far, she's doing good. She's having her ups and downs with the fever and everything, but so far, she's doing all right. Her breathing hasn't got bad. Johnny 5 raid. What up, Johnny? Thank you for coming to my show. My co-host Doris is back.
Oh, we got a raid going on. Johnny 5, thank you. Edward Thomas, Jimmy.
Leave in the chat pops. That's the way it goes.
Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Susie 281, hello.
He's just trying to suck up so he can get that wrench. That's all it is.
What's he talking shit about me, Mr. J? Is that what he's doing?
It's been hell. No, I actually called commentary. Mr. J, like I said, I'm really good right now.
Hello.
Managed to get her vitamins, so taking care of her.
John 5, thank you for the raid.
Subscribe to you with the Z-Pack. Now we're looking back to Randy Orton.
Randy Orton and Alexa last week. So just do it. How are you? Thank you for coming by. Tracy, how are you? Thank you, Tracy, for the raid.
My wife got to spend New Year's with me. I got to spend New Year's with my wife, so it was good. Granted, it was mostly take your vitamins and drink something, but we're good.
Yes. Sheena's here, Jimmy. She still has no power.
And Sheena chose to come and see Cash on Doris's channel. He is Shandog
tonight.
He is wrestling Jeff Hardy in the main event as of right now.
Why is he wrestling Jeff Hardy in the main event?
I don't have a clue.
And how are they going to have a championship title match and not have the championship title match be the main event?
There's anything about championship match.
It's supposed to be Keith Lee and Drew McIntyre.
Oh, they haven't even
Remember
said that.
Last week, Drew McIntyre.
Was that for Legends Night?
Yeah, they had the number one contenders.
I don't know. They have 3 main events, one for every hour. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to leave. I can't watch this.
You can't watch what, Sheena? But is it because Doris is back? Doris, leave. You ran Sheena.
No, it's because Sheena normally watches Raw on Tuesdays.
Randy Orton just got set on fire by Alexa. No, I'm just playing. Doris like, wait, what?
Why does my cat dig and cat litter so much to poop and go?
It's to cover up the smell, Susie. She cannot leave.
Susie, my cat does the same thing. Randy Orton.
Hey, girl. I don't know if he was the best ever.
Thank you, Mr. J. I am capable of everything and anything, Randy said.
Oh, Wrestling Forever. That was a huge backstage thing about a month ago about Alexa Bliss and Randy Orton.
Yes, Susie. Thank you, Mr. J. Susie, my cat does the same thing. It literally gets all over the room. Oh, maybe this is what brings on Jeff Hardy versus Randy Orton, but it still doesn't make any sense.
I mean, Jeff Hardy is a legend.
But we were already there. We already saw that.
We've already seen half the crap that we're showing about.
That's a possibility, Susie. It probably stuck to your feed, or if he goes on your bed.
Well, no. All right. So the whole storyline about Alexa Bliss and Randy Orton a few weeks ago, when Randy Orton was going to abduct her, like that was supposed to go way further than it actually went. But when the main producers got a hold of it backstage, them and the other wrestlers, kind of like, whoa, that's pushing the limit. I know we're supposed to get darker here, but that is just really pushing the limit. So it got
Good night, Johnny. Thank you for the raid.
Fiend saved her. Now, as far as the rebirth of the Fiend, it's probably going to include Alexa Bliss. Good night, Johnny.
My dog's better than your dog. My dog's better than your dog because he eats kennel ration. My dog's better than your dog. I got a bike. And supposedly, I heard today that there's talk again of the Big Show and Shaq, but apparently Shaq has been working with AEW. So that has to be put off until he's done with AEW. It depends on who it is, Susie.
Intergender wrestling within WWE is not necessarily frowned upon. It's just something they don't really do. I mean, especially with the amount of violence that goes into a WWE show compared to AEW or NXT.
Canada won, Cash. Wolfie said Canada won the Canada versus Russia hockey game.
And now the aliens attack Russia and then starting their way west.
Oh, Gary said Wolfblade, they cheated. How the hell do you cheat in hockey, Gary?
Because it's professional players with their own teams, where Canada themselves, or not Canada, but Russia themselves do not have hockey teams. Are you whistling? Stop.
Hello, beautiful Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. They're not communist. No. Yeah, they are. Never mind. No, not communist. Russia failed.
Susie, not in a way they are, but they do sign a contract with the promotion they're in, unless they're in the indies, then they can wrestle for anyone. But if they're with a big company like WWE or AEW, they usually sign a contract with that company.
You usually have an exclusivity contract. However, some wrestlers, like some of the legends we're seeing tonight, they are independent, so that way they can still do indie shows as well as get paid to show up on here. They're pay-per-appearance wrestlers.
Oh, Lisa said it. Hello, Cash, and look, you asshole. I come in your streams and show you love, and you ignore me. You ignored the beautiful Lisa?
Did not ignore Lisa. I was in the middle of combat in the middle of Russia, and I looked up and saw she had wrote and said, "Hey." That was only like 3 minutes. She just gotta have patience. She can't be like an 11-year-old child with no mindset towards what's going on.
Right, Susie, to anyone? Row.
It was agreeable. That's how you players in the world come from Canada. Oh no, I absolutely agree with that, Wolfie. But I mean, the fact is that like the U.S. Basketball team being nothing but NBA players compared to these other guys that are just training for basketball in the Olympics. Same thing with figure skaters and hockey players and stuff like that. When one country has like a full roster of professionals that do it day in day out compared to people that only do it for a couple of years, it's really not fair. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys heard it yet, but they did show on apparently stupid Vargas. Oh, there's Alicia Fox.
Oh, great. The captain. Shit is real.
No, it is.
Hey, Stokers, how are you?
Mr.
Tell
J,
him, Mr. J. Tell
they bring me up here to mess with him. There's Tatanka and Mickey James and Sergeant Slaughter.
She lost some weight.
Well, yeah, she's got 2 kids now.
What you mean?
She got 2 kids now.
I mean, when I had been seeing her, she looked a little rough.
Oh yeah, they used to pick on her for being a little overweight. And then she went to TNA.
I don't think anybody's even joking or nothing like that. She just a little rough.
I'm good. I heard Trump is going to stay in the office.
You know what I'm saying?
Till January 20th.
She'll keep and shake my country.
Oh, it's AJ Styles.
Oh, it's the
Phenomenal. Don't even start, Doris. Thank you, Mr. J. That's right. It's just absolutely phenomenal. Is AJ Styles not phenomenal, baby? See, my wife agrees.
we have to suffer through AJ Styles a little bit.
Because the baby likes it.
There's Omos.
Yep.
Doris hates Omos because, she can't see is above.
I actually don't hate almost. I hate AJ Styles. Well, I don't even hate AJ Styles.
You just hate AJ Styles because he's never been fired from a company and has won a title in every single company he's worked for. And he didn't have to come back in 10 years to earn it.
It actually wasn't 10 years. Get it right.
Why can I suck it in?
You can't suck it in.
Oh, is it bigger? Is my bucket bigger?
That is my wife, Susie.
My bucket bigger than the Rona.
It's not the Roman. And here comes I love you. Here comes Elias. I'm about to get my ass whooped. Susie says, "Hello, beautiful girl in pink."
Elias and Striker.
Hat Noir.
Thank you, Susie. Said you're very lovely. Half the Dorsey's people are from other countries, so
A lot of my people are from other countries.
that's what I said.
Yep.
Avita Zay, where are you going?
That's because I am a national treasure.
Thought you
That's
said you
why.
were here. That's why I'm asking. Okay. About how much I love you?
All right. So apparently we are going to have AJ and Elias in a
Not me,
match.
but
Tires, I got the car on the tires today, very nicely set.
And AJ Styles doesn't need help winning titles. Thank you. He would have beat Drew McIntyre if it hadn't been for the Miz.
You're like trying to force yourself in there, and there's nowhere for you to go. Ooh, ooh. AJ's getting upset because Elias was overpowering him.
Oh, you're right, Susan.
Yes, Susie.
I agree, Gary. I still ain't got mine yet. Pick it up.
I don't know, Gary. Claire Lynch.
What did I miss?
I don't know. Wrestling Forever. What are you talking about? Something that happened a while ago? It was blamed from overindulging in
Claire
food.
Lane storyline? You talking about the storyline of TNA?
That's what I'm wondering.
It was probably because he got tired of the Aces and Eights and the main event Mafia bullshit. Because I mean, even after all that ended, they were still trying to keep AJ Styles in some sort of group. So he just went with that to kind of place himself above everybody else as far as that. He doesn't need a group to be great.
Okay, health insurance out of pocket until the wife gets back to work. Yes, it is a terrible storyline. Mr. J, quite a few of the storylines in TNA are terrible, I have to say.
Wrestling Forever.
So AJ's on the floor on the outside of the ring.
Mr. J, he doesn't need help. He has the big guy watching his back, just doing that, watching his back. I don't know if y'all realized it, but last week AJ Styles became face. We all know Elias isn't face. And they're starting a segment between them two. We're about to see Omos's in-ring debut at the Royal Rumble. Mark my words. That's breaking kayfabe, breaking character, all this shit. But we'll see it falling out. We'll have AJ Styles go back to being a heel at WrestleMania or shortly after. It just depends on how the storyline goes with Elias.
All right, Gary.
Right now, I have a feeling they're doing with Elias what they did with CM Punk and Bob Holly. Well, Wrestling Forever. If you want to go back and think about what they've done with all the big stars coming from other organizations, we're talking Booker T, Sting, Big Show for example. Who else? Like other huge names that came from WCW and went to WWE. Rhino, all them. They just really destroyed their character. Where they were top over there, WWE just kind of like, you're not gonna be a Triple H. And nobody wanted to be a fucking Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Sorry. But nobody wanted to be the fucking blue blood Hunter Hearst Helmsley or any of the other fucking jokes that came from WWE at that time. So when WWE gets this chance, they're just ruining characters and making storylines to make people look like shit.
The screw with AJ's bodyguard like this. Great comedy.
Probably.
I don't know about that, but Mr. J. I think some of the bigger guys do well in WWE.
I'm not saying Booker T did bad. Booker T had a great run in WWE, but I'm just talking about the way they did his character. I mean, I'm glad he got to become Booker T from Booker. That whole bullshit storyline where they took the T from him whenever they brought Savio Vega to Raw or to Nitro. But at the same time, they didn't let Booker T reach his full potential. He just stayed because of the money.
Yeah.
And sorry, Susie, that I cuss so much. That's just me.
She's not talking about cussing. She said she's talking about getting her hair cut.
Oh, okay, I got you. And they only cut a little extra so that way they can get rid of the dead ends and it doesn't fray again in a couple days. Embrace the 4 inches when you ask for an inch because it can make 6 out of 4. Metal Elite versus Escobar.
Oh, don't forget, this week is the Evil New Year's Evil on NXT.
Wasn't that last week?
No, it's this week.
Oh. Are we going to cover it, Doris?
Maybe.
Actually, it looks like we might see Omos do some wrestling tonight. Those are tights. I know those look like regular jeans, but those are tights he's wearing. Anyway, Elias has AJ Styles teetering on the top rope, and AJ Styles pulls the hair with 2 fists straight to the face, 3 fists. Oh, I think Elias just hit somewhere low.
Wrestling Forever, I think one reason is he needs more training because he is still on there as an active wrestler if you go through their bios.
As far as the Raw Underground stuff goes, we might start seeing a little bit more of that on the actual Raw show in the coming weeks to try to get more fans into it. Especially when we see Braun Strowman come back. You know, my son was actually asking about Braun Strowman a couple days ago. I was shocked about that.
Ooh.
Is that a chokeslam?
Yeah. It almost looked like it was a mix between a chokeslam and the sitting powerbomb thing.
Almost.
Like the side.
We'll just call that the sitting chokeslam. I hope Elias keeps that because that just absolutely looks devastating. And Elias to the top rope.
AJ rolls out of the way.
Wrestling Forever, it doesn't exactly work like that. It's whoever gets it in the storyline. You know, I didn't do any research as to why they pulled Lana. Is Lana hurt?
I don't know.
Hey, Wicked Insanity.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
Mike's here.
That's Wicked Insanity's real name.
Okay. Ric Flair and Asuka, or Charlotte Flair and Asuka versus Lacey Evans and Peyton Royce. Where's Ric Flair on Charlotte's corner? I knew I saw Ric Flair. I just didn't know why I said it.
Very nice, Mike.
Awesome Insanity. Or Mike. Oh! Got a brain buster from AJ Styles. Wait, is he going for the Styles Clash? He's going for the Styles Clash. Oh, we finally see it on Raw for the first time in 4 months. The Styles Clash on Elias.
So apparently they added to the Lana storyline that she had an MCL injury to her left knee and a non-displaced radial heel fracture of her elbow. and she's expected to be off TV for several weeks.
Okay. Yes, AJ Styles still won with the Styles Clash. Riker tried to come in with a guitar and hit Styles, but almost just kicked it out of his hand. And that's interesting to know, Doris. I'm sorry. It's not that I wasn't listening. I was listening. It's just this caught me off guard. It feels like a go-home show. Actually, Wrestling Forever, anything dealing with refusal to do anything that storyline writers give you in the WWE contract can actually have you removed from the roster, and any benefits, rights, pay, or anything you'll lose. And those will be the videos that they'll like push on WWE Network, because WWE's making all the money off of it. They won't make any merchandise sales or any video sales or anything like that. So really, you're kissing ass. All right, Brandon, be safe, man. Sorry we're running Raw for you.
Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Like Cash said, I believe they are contractually obligated to wrestle so many matches.
That was the issue with safety Wrestling Forever. That wasn't an issue with them refusing to work. That was just an issue of safety. The reason why they didn't go to Saudi Arabia. I think they left Jinder Mahal by accident, because I haven't seen him since. Have you?
He was on a table for 3, although I'm assuming it was after Saudi Arabia, but I'm not 100% positive when it was actually recorded. But he was on there with Drew and what's his face?
Oh, Edge?
No, the redhead guy. That's not with WWE anymore. He was part of VMB. Heath Slater.
Oh, 3-man band. I was thinking of the Access Powers group for some reason.
The problem is WWE doesn't know who they want to be face or heel. Well, that's part of the storylines, Mr. J. There are a lot of turning. And sometimes it is because, like, they don't really have many faces, they say, of women on SmackDown. So sometimes they'll have them turn just to kind of make it an even.
Not to mention, if they feel there's nothing more they can do with like a face, like AJ Styles as a face, they'll turn him heel. Because AJ Styles is a great heel. You know, The Miz, he's a perfect heel. It's hard for The Miz to be face.
Yeah.
You know, that's just who they can portray best. So
I was going to say, and sometimes it's the fans that decide, because the fans will sometimes turn on a face wrestler, and they kind of end up turning them heel because they think that's what the audience wants.
John Cena never went heel.
No.
I mean, he was heel when everybody loved him, but when he became face, everybody hated him. Because, I mean, he dropped the Dr. Thugonomics gimmick and all that good jazz.
Like, one example is, like, when Roman Reigns was face and won the Royal Rumble, the fans turned against him because they didn't want Roman winning. And then another example is Drew McIntyre. When he was heel, shortly before he won the Royal Rumble, the fan base started supporting him more and chanting for him and doing the 3 count for the Claymore kick. And so then shortly after that, he turned face.
No, they just paid the fans off for that. Nobody really likes Drew McIntyre. Are you okay, Doris? You seem a little short today. And I don't mean hot-wise. You always seem that short.
No, I'm fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I is. Hey, Anomaly, how are you? Thanks for popping in.
Don't think I brought that in. I'll be right back. I'll give you some at the truck.
All right. Florida man murders,
That seems like an interesting story.
right?
Oh wait, why am I taking my jacket off? It's cold.
It's on Saturday on Oxygen. It's a 2-night event. All Andreas can think about is wanting more French toast. Has her all flustered. Oh, there's the big show. Oh, geez. Wow, he's lost a lot of weight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Randy Orton, the big show.
The RKO show.
Oh. He's lost a lot of weight. Ooh.
None of your business. None of your business.
Oh.
Exactly what I was talking about earlier. Wrestling forever. They just felt they couldn't do anything with them.
I was gonna say wrestling for, and sometimes like the promotion and the wrestler decide that they need to make a change to the character.
No, but AJ Styles doesn't wrestle anymore, not son. I know you're talking about your action figure, but I don't know where. No. I mean, it's hard to turn heel in your own countryman because back then Canada actually had that sense of patriotism. That's why they called Canada like Hollywood for a while. What was it Toronto they called Hollywood?
I don't know. Yeah, well, see, that was part of the storyline. Was he was supposed to turn against Americans, and yeah, that they did. Oscar, did you see the Big Show, Cash?
I did, but I didn't get to hear what Randy threatened him with.
He was trying to get Big Show to react. But Big Show looks like he lost a lot of weight. Gosh, I have to wonder how Sergeant Slaughter was able to do it in 1991. Here comes Billy Kay. Oh, Peyton. Oh, yeah.
She's got
Oh,
some.
she really don't see myself. Do you need a hug? No, I'm just kind of tired. Kind of blah.
I was saying the same thing, Lisa.
Oh,
Like,
thanks.
fuck Cash.
Lacey Evans. Oh, Jesus. I don't have a problem with the wrestler being heel or face as long as it works. Same thing here. Oh, Jesus.
Doris gonna have to get an energy drink. She's gonna have to go
I'm
get
going to
a
have to
power.
what?
You're gonna have to go get a power energy.
I know. I've been drinking coffee. This is like my third cup of coffee.
I'm gonna get
And it
something.
ain't working.
Anybody got any meth? Doris needs some meth.
Hey, Gaffa. How are you? All right. Let's see.
Merchandise sales determines if it works. Wrestling Forever. That's what determines whether a person is face or heel. Whatever sells more merchandise is what the wrestler is going to end up being. Like tonight, if Elias came out here and saved Hulk Hogan, they expect his merchandise to go up like 300%. Merchandise sales. And if it don't, then next week he's going to talk about how he only saved Hogan because he needed somebody to hit with a guitar the following week. So I mean that's just really how it works.
So,
What? Yeah, Charlotte and Lacey Evans.
Lacey Evans.
Oh, she tried to go for that right hook, didn't she?
Ooh.
Y'all
Oh,
American.
Charlotte let Royce distract her. Now Royce is on top of Charlotte, pummeling the shit out of her.
About to have another screen blackout. Ooh, another forearm from Charlotte.
That's why they don't want John Cena heel, because there's no money in it. I think too many people already buy John Cena stuff because he's very big for kids and he does a lot for like the Wish thing, and
Foundation.
so I think he's a moneymaker just as a face.
Well, I mean, to this day, John Cena is still the face of WWE. It doesn't matter if he's on TV or not. And the Make-A-Wish Foundation, like, he has still honored more wishes than any celebrity in history.
Yeah. So I kind of like to compare him to like a Hogan of the current age. Like, he's always associated. Everybody knows who he is. Almost like Hogan and Ric Flair, and
he didn't have to do the movies and shit to do it.
Right.
That's what's amazing about John Cena. Yeah, he's done a couple movies, but he didn't have to do the movies.
Yeah. He did the movies after he made his name.
After he went PG himself.
Yep. So now we got Oscar in there kicking ass.
We're good. It looks like Oscar.
Cash, I can see that. Thanks. Hello, Joseph Crow. Go Fish, hello.
You forgot to get.
Oh, and so everyone knows, Go Fish Office put a video on her channel today. Make sure you go by and watch it.
WrestleMania! Oh no!
WrestleMania.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Lacey Evans is like shaking her booty at Ric Flair, and Charlotte's pissed. Ooh, she just slapped the taste out of her mouth.
She's trying to get Space Mountain. I bet you would too.
Ooh. Don't do it, Rick. Don't do it.
Let's grow. Woo! There you are. Hadn't seen you in my live streams all weekend, Joseph. Go Fish. See, I got a smiley face, and Go Fish just says thanks to you. He had to be more fan friendly Wrestling Forever. Oh yeah, that's why in the Marine he dropped the F-bomb. I mean, you really got to pay attention when John Cena embraced the PG era. Oh, you're good, Joseph. When John Cena embraced the PG era and got rid of the Dr. Thugonomics gimmick and became just John Cena, that's when his stock went way higher.
Yep.
The movies was just to get his face out there more under the WWE network because he was the face of WWE at that time, selling the most merchandise, and then he did WWE Films, which put WWE Films on the map. So that way they could do See No Evil 2, and the other movies that they've done. What was it? 911 Call? Was that what it was called? Because that was a great movie.
The Call. Yeah, I think it was The Call.
That was a great movie.
Or Dispatch. Was it Dispatch?
Yeah,
It was something like that.
I think it was The Call or 911 and Call or something like that.
That's fine, Joseph.
Just be careful, Joseph. Why are you typing him telling him to focus on driving?
Joseph Goldfish said focus on driving. Don't look at the chat.
Go fish, go get yourself some Scott toilet paper. It's common sense on a roll.
Oh, jeez. Joseph, don't type in chat. For Christ's sake.
He's not typing. He's using voice chat. What are y'all doing? Get out of here.
I am, Joseph. I was actually just saying that because everybody was saying I wasn't myself. And I'm like, I think I'm just tired.
I agree with you on that. Dr. Thugonomics, or Wrestling Forever, that the Dr. Thugonomics gimmick was great. However, embracing the PG era with just John Cena really made the PG era more plausible because John Cena was like the biggest advocate for it. So seeing that and having him just, embrace it and become the character that he needed to keep the show going. Honestly, John Cena's a great performer. Again, I just don't like how he got into the business, but I think he's a great performer. Huh? How, what? Yeah. Are you, covering yourself or are you holding yourself up? Okay.
Big A. Yeah, this Friday we have Apollo Crews going against Big E for the Intercontinental title. We got a tag team title match. But in certain cases, whether the wrestler is face or heel, WWE should realize the wrestler sucks. Perfect evidence is Lana and Elias.
The Doctor of Thugonomics would have been amazing in TNA. That's all I'm saying. Wouldn't have made the money, but TNA would have been put on the map. The PG era would have happened with or without John Cena. Flat out. That's what the USA Network wanted. That's what the censors wanted. That's what the fans needed. There was no other competition. There was no sense in having half-naked women trying to strip off, yelling and cussing, the whole time being overly violent. But now WWE actually has some competition with AEW. And no, I'm not saying anything about Impact Wrestling. They're just not competition anymore. But now that they actually have competition, doing the whole risque thing is great. And it's going to be great for business. But they're only doing it with Raw. They're not doing it for SmackDown. So, again, they're still embracing the PG era. They're just turning Mondays into TV 14. Well, Wednesdays, too. I mean, NXT, it's getting a little raw.
Yeah. And Mr. J, I think some of it doesn't depend on the wrestler's in-ring ability.
Look at
like Lana or freaking that other stupid bitch that nobody wants back. The redhead lady.
Oh,
Marie, what?
Maria.
So with them people, it's more the way they look. Eva Marie, yes, thank you, Wrestling Forever. Like I think they're solely on WWE because of the way they look, their body type. They're the ones that are going to attract the males 24 to 35.
Well, 18.
And that's, in a lot of ways, that's WWE's biggest support.
Sonya Deville. Yeah, I like the fact that Sonya Deville returned on SmackDown. I didn't get to watch it. I really need to go back and watch SmackDown. But
it was decent. It was, my recording got fucked up, but it was a decent show.
If you can stream your channels, you can actually get to Fox Now app and rewatch SmackDown in its entirety.
Oh, I actually DVR it. I mean, when I recorded it to make a video, the recording for the video sucked.
Hi, GFO.
Yeah, I'm glad Sonya Deville's back. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with her. Like if they're going to put her right back in a storyline with Mandy Rose or... Hey, Moose Gal, how are you? All right, so we have Charlotte in the ring.
We're about to have a black screen or a very long commercial break.
And apparently, from what I read, it was simply that she never had her top altered after she had her junk redone.
Are the last two brought for you better?
Oh, she kicked out. Asuka almost had a pin. Charlotte's going to tag back in.
All right.
Evans broke up the pin on Peyton Royce. Going back to old business, what if WWE refused USA's demand for PG, but managed to keep sponsors? It really wouldn't matter because USA would remove them from the station, and they would have to find another station.
We see Lacey Evans trying to get with Ric Flair again.
Oh.
Let's talk about the what ifs during commercials and after the show, Wrestling Forever. Let's get back to the business because this is Raw Live.
Yeah, and Lacey Evans is like trying to put the moves on Ric Flair, and Charlotte's not liking it, but Rick is digging it.
Of course. Rick just tripped Charlotte.
Oh, shit. Rick just
in the game.
turned on his own fucking daughter. But it serves her right. Remember when she turned on him?
Well, I mean, she didn't want to live in his
Oh, she's over there kissing Ric Flair and shit. Lacey Evans. Oh, God.
That is playing the game.
And Ric Flair is like, oh, shit, I can't believe I just did that. That's all right. Wrestling Forever.
Oh, no, you're right. It is an absolutely interesting topic.
Yes, Wrestling Forever, the ultimate betrayal.
Mr. J, that's why we're excited about Sonya Deville being back, is because she hasn't done anything yet, and she has the potential.
Ooh.
Oh, absolutely, Wrestling Forever. Now that we're not actually on in-ring,
Oh, poor Ray.
WWE themselves do not get the sponsors for USA Network. USA Network gets the sponsors based on the product they put out. And if they're trying to put more friendly stuff, It's nothing important, Doris. We're not talking about it. Drew McIntyre and Sheamus backstage area. Drew Sheamus is taping up his arm while Drew Sheamus. Might as well be. They'd make a cute couple, wouldn't they, Doris? Could you imagine the little babies coming out, half black, half redheaded, little mohawks?
No. I think I would make better babies with Drew McIntyre.
I don't know about all that. Little short shits with long hair and a kilt. Oh, there's Hulk Hogan. There's the man of the hour.
Oh, Jimmy Hart, Hulk Hogan. See? Title match.
There's 3 main events. There's a main event for every hour.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, yeah, he's got a little muscle.
You've always said such positive things about me for years. Always believed in me. Thank you for that. But remember you a little bit of yourself. So NHS, the shit is here. Is a big now. Remind you, Jimmy.
The mouth of the south of Ireland. Brothers?
Didn't Jimmy Hart die? I just sworn Jimmy Hart died. Did we not get news about Jimmy Hart dying like 2 years ago?
No, Jimmy Hart did. That was a lie. It was fake news.
Claymore Mania. Here, my wife's getting into it. You want to join the chat, baby?
Oh, go fish office. I'm just tired. How you feeling? I promise. As soon as the kids go to bed, I'm going to watch a video. Yes, Lisa, I'm tired too. We were up till 6 this morning with Jimmy's live stream. And Wolfie was mad at me because I made French toast at 5:30 this morning.
Actually looks like he part alien.
He looks like a beefed up Wayne Brady.
No, Wayne Brady head. You can give his head a little bit more quick.
I thought it was Wayne Brady when Bobby Lashley first came out. I'm like, look at the muscle on Wayne Brady. They're all like, Bobby Lashley.
Worrying about what to do with Lynch and Rousey and Reigns. They forget everyone else. And Becky and Ronda aren't even there.
Squid.
I mean, yeah, but you never know. On his mama's side, they might be a little bit deep water mollusks.
Do you think Patrick might be the cousin? Patrick Starfish?
Man, it could be. I want to watch SpongeBob, man.
I love you, baby.
Right.
So, listen, Mr. J, I really haven't heard anything from WWE on Becky Lynch or Ronda Rousey.
Becky Lynch is taking 6 months off. She won't be back to after
Right.
WrestleMania. Now, Ronda Rousey, we may see her back for the Women's Royal Rumble. Let's see. All right. I saw something that I wanted to comment on. I don't know what I saw though.
We were talking about Sonya Deville, and we said on her return, and we said that we would talk about it more during a commercial break.
Oh well. Sonya Deville, she's back. Glad to see her back. I'm glad to see that she can actually do something with herself. Up next, we got Bobby Lashley versus the Bro, Matt Riddle.
He was talking to Big Show and trying to ask Big Show what Big Show thought of the Bro Show. Get it? The Bro Show. Teaming with Matt Riddle and Big Show. A tag team. Like the Hardy Bros.
I
And
can see the
instead of
party
Big
bros over
Show, it's Big or
there, the bro show.
Bro Show or Big Bros or something like that. Something stupid like that. I don't know.
Baby, I didn't called you and called you. You ain't paying for nothing.
But you start opening ice cream, our cat comes running.
For what I saw with the reaction to Riot Squad, I wonder if an angle with them is happening. It's a possibility. I mean, if you remember, she came in to the main roster at the same time as them. They were both in factions. You had the Riot Squad, and then you had the Page faction, which Sonya Deville and Mandy Rose were part of.
What are they called?
So it could be maybe trying to redo some old storylines.
Oh.
Thank you, Wrestling Forever.
I love her that says no, saying nobody can win.
Here comes Matt Riddle.
Somebody pop the champagne. We're about to do Riddle's funeral here. Take it on, Bobby Light. Absolution.
Yes.
Hey, baby. Before you go, could you pull me a pack of cigarettes out? I said, pull me a pack of cigarettes out the freezer before you close the door. Please. You feel like a girl. Do you think Riddle can steal one tonight?
I think it depends on who goes down to the ring with Lashley. You know MVP is going to be there, but
Oh my God.
is
Bobby
the whole
Lashley's
group
not
going to
going to
be
need
there?
any help. He hasn't needed no help for the past 3 weeks that he's wrestled by himself.
And I'm almost wondering if, because of his interaction with Big Show earlier, if Big Show will come down if the Hurt Business does get involved in the match.
Hurt Business won't get involved during the match.
They always get involved during the match.
Not with Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley don't need no help.
Cash apologized for referencing Paige, but I wonder if she's considering getting cleared some other way and going to AEW.
That's not a bad thought, wrestling forever. But she'll probably go by her real name.
And I know that she's actually got some stuff going on. Apparently someone was able to get her real address and was trying to sell the information on Twitter. And apparently they believe it's someone that was stalking her boyfriend like last year. Well, go fish other than being in pain all weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. J. I hope you feel better. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. So I don't know if that's going to end up, because apparently, like, they're taking legal action.
I mean, yeah, that's private information that shouldn't necessarily be shared.
Right.
It's in the phone book.
So I don't know if that's going to delay any return of any kind. Oh, and Matt Riddle attacks Bobby Lashley before the bell has rung.
So he's
Mr. J, I'm so sorry to hear that. I can relate. Much love. Oh, Matt Riddle has Bobby Lashley hurting.
No, I just pissed him off.
Can they make the belts any uglier?
That U.S. title is actually a whole lot better than
I was gonna say I like the current U.S. title better than I like the other one.
I like the one that Shelley had the most of.
Oh, Lashley.
Like,
Matt
he had
Riddle
it on Riddle's face.
in the corner. Matt Riddle goes big kick.
Oh look, MVP
Yeah,
cheating.
I was
He's
thinking that
clapping.
because I feel Paige knows she can still compete. Right, wrestling for her. But the thing is, like with Sonya Deville, when she left TV, she was advised to leave TV by her lawyers because of things that were going on with her legally. So it may be the same with Paige. She may not be able to return until this is all over, depending on what her lawyers are advising her.
I don't know about your own. The campaign is that is fine.
What do you want, baby girl? What? Yes, what is the 411 of wrestling tonight? Moose Cal, it's Legends Night on Raw. Because of the new year. So we're looking at a lot of old wrestlers coming back.
Here's the 411. Cash is the greatest ever, always will be, and y'all's gonna have to deal with that.
Cash, I'll wake you up when wrestling comes back on.
Oh, I mean, this match I don't really have to watch. I mean, Bobby Lashley's gonna win clean without MVP
Now, I
helping.
don't know if the other.
Well, the Undertaker was booked in a match tonight, and then Teddy Long had to recant and make it Miz and Morrison versus the New Day.
Stop lying.
That's exactly what Teddy Long said. He was gonna have to face the Undertaker. Or are you so old that you don't remember, Doris? Do we need to get you some more pills?
Oh, was that when you were talking so much I couldn't hear what Teddy Long was saying? Maybe.
Teddy Long has dementia. He didn't even hear what he was saying.
Moose Cow, we don't know yet.
Cash is back. Cash has
people.
come back.
We've only seen like 2 legends so far.
And then Ric Flair was there too.
3 legends. Well, 4 legends if you count Jimmy Hart. Right. Teddy Long, I remember when he was a ref. He was a general manager too, Gary.
Hey, Wolfie, the only thing that makes you go to sleep is the flashing lights behind me. So
far, Moose Gal, we've seen Hulk Hogan in a back segment. We have seen Teddy Long. We've seen Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, and we saw the Big Show. Big Show, I don't know if I would really. He's still, I think, kind of an active wrestler. I feel okay, Fish. I'm just tired.
Big Show has no affiliation with anybody. He has no contract with anybody. Paul White is a free agent. He just doesn't want to wrestle.
Are you sure?
Positive. He was talking about his retirement before his hip went out. And then when his hip went out against Braun Strowman, that's when he just said, all right, enough. I can't do anymore. That's when he had the retirement match in February before WrestleMania. I'm not uttering threats. I said the only thing that puts you to sleep is the flashing lights behind me. It's not my fault you twitch. By the way, follow me on Twitch. Look up Cash One Esper. I did Resident Evil 7 in VR today.
Go tell Daddy.
Stone Cold can't wrestle anymore, Moose Gal. His body's so deteriorated now. Like, he's probably still able to do some things. Like, he'd probably still be able to give the stunner and stuff, but he probably won't be able to get back up afterwards. And that's not me talking Stone Cold down. That's just me recognizing, looking at him.
Right. He definitely does look a lot older now. It looks like he's definitely not worked out in a while. If you watch any of his Broken Skull sessions, you definitely see his age creeping up on him. So I agree with Cash. I don't think he would be able to, especially compete with what's going on now. He even says himself that he couldn't compete with the wrestlers that are now because they're much faster than they were when he was in wrestling.
I'm being nice, Wolfie.
Yeah, Mr. J, I mean, if you think about it, Mr. J, he has been in wrestling. He made his debut in what, 97, 98?
1995,
So
at
it's
the event right before Bash of the Beach, where he
right.
threw a pleated shirt at Hulk
So
Hogan.
he's been in wrestling for 16, 17 years.
25. He's been there for 25 years, Doris. And no telling how long he was on the indie circuit before he went to WCW. His original gimmick in WCW was the Giant, Andre's son.
Right.
And then in early 1996, they moved him away from that and just made him the longest running champion.
Don't tell Julie, what? What are you looking at?
Did your arm fall off?
I think another problem is it seems with his recent appearances, he has trouble adapting to PG and holding back.
Well,
Who are
legends
you
don't have to do this
talking
whole
about wrestling forever?
Turned into.
Are you talking about the Big Show? Are you talking about Stone Cold? I don't
I know it.
know who you're talking about.
Turned right into a scab.
Stone Cold's gimmick was the ass kicker, beer swiller, and stuff like that. Like
Well,
even during the PG era, like he didn't come out like flashing the birds like he did. He come out doing the fist, but he still drunk the beer and still, say, "Give me a hell yeah," which is still PG. A hell is a PG word. I mean, if y'all want to get technical, Titanic was only PG-13.
But yeah, that was part of his gimmick, the swearing and ooh, almost.
I look up and I see Matt Riddle on top. What the hell?
Yeah, he's been in control. He did a number on Bobby Lashley before the bell rang, and then Bobby Lashley came back a little bit. But it looked like Bobby Lashley had a lot of rib or midsection pain. So I'm wondering if either I heard that Booker T will be returning. More than Booker T never really left. He still does commentary once in a while. He still does the pre-shows for the pay-per-views.
Booker T won't be returning because for him to return, he has to give up his indie show that he runs out of Houston, Texas, and he's not doing that. Is the match over?
Oh, apparently Riddle tapped.
But the referee didn't see it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So the referee just cheated. See, Riddle just cheated.
Oh, shit. Matt Riddle just pinned Lashley.
That makes him number one contender for the U.S. title. I hated for him at Royal Rumble.
Oh. So I don't understand that, Cash, because Booker T does all of the pre-shows for the pay-per-views.
But he's not under contract. That's a pay-per appearance. For him to return to wrestling, he has to go under contract, which stops him be able to.
I thought she was just talking about tonight.
I mean, he will return tonight. He'll be on there tonight as the show gets on, as we go from the PG to the PG-14 time slot.
I mean, Moosegal, a lot of the legends that are here a lot of them have other things going on aside from age. Like they're in their retirement. That's why most of them have Legends contracts, which just means that they'll make appearances here and there. But they're not contractually obligated for any number of shows, I don't believe.
Okay.
Oh,
So I misunderstood what you were talking about. Oh, Mark Henry. Is he on a?
yeah, it looks like he's on a little scooter thing. I wonder if he's got a broken foot.
It looks like it. Oh.
Oh shit, Randy Orton.
Get your ass out of here. What, Eddie? I was just watching SpongeBob. I was just watching SpongeBob. Do you think Randy's going to attack a couple of these legends tonight?
I think he's going to try and get someone to react.
Mike Henry's lost weight.
Yeah, he has. Lisa's saying you're being rude, Cash.
Yeah, I thought my mic was muted. I apologize. Would it really be shocking? Because, I mean, Randy's already done it before, but Cowboy Bob Orton's on a blacklist from WWE.
Well, what's... Oh, God. That's going to kill Mark Henry.
He got his very own tricycle. Yeah, Bob Orton is blacklisted because of not letting WWE officials know that he had hepatitis C when they bled him against The Undertaker in the storyline.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if that's what's going to lead to him and Jeff Hardy. Because if The Undertaker is there, is it The Undertaker that Randy Orton's going to attack?
But why would Jeff Hardy come to Undertaker's defense?
Because Jeff Hardy already did it. When Randy Orton was talking shit about The Undertaker. Was it Randy Orton or was it was Randy Orton, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't remember who it was. Hey Lee, how are you? Thank you. They made it thin. Oh damn, Lee is here. Everyone hide your glue.
Lorna.
Hey Lorna Jones, how are you?
Oh snap. Lisa's here. Everyone hide your bleach from Mark. Yeah, because you was trying to hit live and hit to the beginning, Gary. That's your fault. It's not a phone issue, it's an operator issue.
Oh, Gary, I think he's trying to say you're old, Gary. Brandon, I can't believe Orton talked to Henry like that. It was only because Mark Henry obviously has leg issues. I know that That knee, I believe, is the one that he broke the kneecap on and tore the meniscus. He tore like 2 tendons and broke a kneecap a few years back.
I thought he was leaving until wrestling went off.
I thought he was too, but apparently he's watching it. And if you notice, so far he's only approached Big Show and Henry.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Lorna, even though we've met before. But
Yeah, Lorna, we are good. How was your New Year's, Lorna? Yeah, he talking smack, Gary. That he is. But then again, it's cash, so. He tried to do like a Stevie Wonder thing and pretend like he don't hear us. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What?
Stevie Wonder was blind. He wasn't deaf. That's just very rude. Understand your disabilities. But I mean, since you're just gonna sit there and spew fake news, I'm just not listening. Go ahead, Hillary. Tell all the fake news you want.
What fake news? You were talking smack. Gary asked me if you were
I
talking
just said it was
smack.
an operator error. I didn't say nothing was wrong with his phone. Meniscus.
Oh, he did tap, but the official was behind Lashley, so he didn't see it.
See, that's just not fair. Bobby Lashley was screwed
And
everyone.
you can't say meniscus on live streams, Doris. Go wash your mouth out with French toast and come back when you are ready to behave.
It's freedom.
I'm very sorry, Wolfie. Why are you home alone and why don't you feel good, Gary?
Bobby Lashley was robbed of a victory. They were tapped out. He quit. What happened was a travesty. That's the only thing that happened. Riddle quit. Look, he tapped out. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do my hands on you. I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm gonna punish his punk ass.
Ooh, he gonna punish him?
That punk ass.
No, a meniscus is a ligament in your knee, Wolfie. It's not a bad word. Mandy Rose.
Owner's gonna need Dana Brooks so she can win.
I've been home since December 15th. The wife's staying at her mom's while she recovers. No step. Well, that's good, Gary. I mean, it's not good that she's not home, but it's good that
She's recovering.
she's recovering, and at least it takes a little bit of the stress off you, having to try to take care of her and yourself. I know, Doris. It was part of the storyline, and you just broke kayfabe. I'm sorry, Gary. I mean, Wolfie.
Doris Truth over here. Call her D Truth.
Oh, God. Really, Dana Brooke?
That's unpainful.
He did hurt his head.
Did he use a foreign object?
No, it's not bleeding out his head.
Come here, Phoenix.
Oh.
Shayna Baszler. Kind of looks like a Jake the Snake outfit, don't it? Let me see where it hurts.
Oh.
Let me see where it hurts. Oh, we're gonna have to get you a whole new head. We're gonna have to cut this one off and get you a whole new one. Wait right there. Let me go get the sword, and we'll just get you a new one, okay? Just keep your eyes closed. It'll be
Sounds
fast.
like Cash's kids are having a field. It always sounds like that when wrestling's on, Wolfie.
That's not even because of wrestling. This is just them playing. This is an everyday thing.
Oh, Dana Brooke just got a pin on Shayna Baszler, but Shayna had the Komodo lock on her. Oh, big D to the face for Mandy Rose. Watch out, Mandy, watch out.
Daddy, when I popped my toe, it did not hurt though.
Well, we'll cut that one off in a little bit.
It doesn't hurt.
Okay, we'll go down the hallway and play. If it don't hurt. Is it me or Dana Brooke lost more weight since last week?
I think she did lose more weight.
Like, it looks like in the past 7 days, she dropped like 5 pounds of muscle. Oh, look, there's IRS and Molly Holly.
Oh, look at that. Wow, IRS got old, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ric Flair and Randy Orton.
Maybe you walk me down that aisle in my match with Jeff Hardy tonight. What do you say? But of course, I won't let you screw up my match like you did your daughter Charlotte. Yeah, I know. We're gonna tell you something. I never walk that aisle with you again. I had so much confidence, and I believed in you. You went, you did it. The 40 title.
You believed in him.
Remember Evolution? Remember me and your dad? Remember me wanting you to win my world title? Oh, I remember it every time. I want to go, Dad, you taught me everything I know. Damn near almost every single thing. You taught me. You're the dirtiest player in the game, at least.
He taught him everything he knows.
Now,
Almost.
the only way you're even this much relevant is because your daughter is 10 times the competitor that you ever were. What's the matter?
Oh, he just went there.
How's your head? What was it, last spring? I punt kicked you in the skull as hard as I could, and here you are. Here you are.
Gary, maybe she could still compete well.
Thing is, Rick, when I look at you, I see a man that looks like you, even talks like you. But you, dear sir, are not the man that taught me damn near everything I know. You are nothing now to me and everybody else.
You are nothing now.
Oh,
He's a two-time Hall of Famer. First two-time Hall of Famer. Hey, Ian.
Ian, what's up?
There's only one stuffed crust, and it's only crust.
Oh,
Place gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. For pizza, no one.
come on. We got to have all the legends come out and attack Randy Orton. Fuck 'em. Squirrel, fuck 'em. What kind of Legends night if we didn't have all the legends come out and attack one wrestler?
Maybe they'll attack Drew McIntyre since he couldn't survive Survivor Series.
They're not going to attack Drew McIntyre.
He's a waste of space on Raw. We need a champion that can actually win.
The water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. New Delta Max Soft Juice.
Is that what you need, Cash? Is that your problem? Are you constipated, buddy?
Constipated. Yeah, from all this Drew McIntyre shit.
More than an expert, I'll you. Into it, TurboTax Live.
Shout out to the inventors.
There's not much you're going to get on me, Doris.
like Stephanie from CarMax. She suggested test drive should last
24 hours.
because sometimes the way it is isn't good enough. The way it should be. CarMax. This car has 7 delicious runs, and your favorite food critics will grade
24 hours.
layers of buttery
Croissant crust. That sounds good.
fresh-baked deliciousness. There's a 5-star pizza for
Yeah, I want pizza.
it's not delivery, it's delivery.
God damn it.
I got a 16-inch from Walmart.
God damn it. We were actually talking about their pizza the other day.
You do. Rainy temperatures.
I'm going to
All
take
right,
a break, but I'll still be here. All right, Gary.
Feathers.
You take care of yourself, buddy.
Pretzels. Yeah. Pretzels will be way
I guess Joseph Grohl had a wreck because I hadn't seen him right in a while.
Oh, shit. They actually went there? Reese's Big Cup with pretzels?
They've been there.
Huh?
They've been there.
I've never seen them.
Really? It was like 3 years ago. There was a commercial that they put a pretzel inside of an M&M, and the commercial kind of got flagged a little bit because it insinuated like sexual innuendos as to how the pretzel got in the M&M.
I'm waiting to see Cash's son jump off the couch.
Belly flop.
Rumble, January 31st.
Be here for the last Sunday. I'll be here. Unless Doris brings Lisa up.
So, how about you want to make a bet that Sheamus interferes in this match?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know Drew can't win without it. And we saw the last time that he had to try to win.
Well, I think he'll actually end up causing a disqualification.
So what, you think it's going to be Sheamus versus Drew at the Rumble?
I think so.
Can Drew beat his friend? I mean, so far he hasn't been able to beat anybody else in Survivor Series on his own.
Cash, don't be like that. Everyone is welcome on the Wrestling Fanatic. What are you talking about, Wrestling Forever?
I was talking, or he's talking about when I said, "Are you bringing Lisa up for the Royal Rumble?"
She probably will be there. She's been doing the pay-per-views.
Oh, I know. She's been sitting there listening to us go back and forth, Doris.
Vanessa, hello. How are you?
Vanessa, Janessa. And here comes greatness in a bottle.
Oh, Jesus.
Randy
All
Orton.
right, you ready, people? You ready for some of the legends to come out and attack Randy Orton? Because he's going to try and punt Jeff Hardy or something like that.
Oh, he's going to succeed. He's going to beat Jeff Hardy. And that painted up goof. But it's not the legends that Randy needs to worry about. He's done burned Alexa Bliss and The Fiend. The legends are the least of his worries. Wait a minute.
Here he comes.
The greatest 14-time heavyweight champion in WWE history.
The greatest. I don't know about the greatest. In the words of JBL, if you were to build an athlete from the ground up, That athlete would be Randy Orton.
See, now you're starting to recognize greatness, Doris. The apex predator, the Viper, Randy Orton himself, out here to destroy the painted up drug addict Jeff Hardy.
Randy Orton himself is a drug addict, a recovering
but
drug
he didn't have a
addict, but
problem
he's
with
still a drug addict.
Didn't have a problem with it.
Too bad he is busy. It would be cool if Kane, the Master of Fire, would return the favor to Randy. He may show up tonight, Wrestling Forever. I believe, like a lot of the other legends, he is on a Legends contract, and he has shown up in the past.
I don't know if him being here in Knoxville. Speaking of which, I gotta head up that way and go say hi to good old Glenn.
Make sure you record it. Go to video and have him say, "Hello, Doris, Wrestling Fanatics Corner."
I'll get him to give me a mask. Get him to give me two, one signed, one that I can wear so I can just ignore you.
Look at the sparks coming out of the ceiling.
Joseph's alive!
Joseph!
You had us worried. Well, you had Doris worried. I'm still waiting on you to get on Call of Duty and send me that friend request, Joseph. Vanessa, come back. Oh, here comes Jeff Hardy. Can we go to commercial break now? Oh, his face isn't painted up tonight. He actually looks presentable. Stop, you two. Quit wrestling. You gave it a diamond cutter. Sheena, only for a minute.
Sheena's back for a minute. So, Sheena, if anything big happens, would you like us not to mention it till you leave, and then we could talk about it?
Jeff Hardy set himself on fire with the pyro again. Oh, and welcome to Warzone.
The whole dark thing sucks. I bet it does, Sheena.
It can be very
That'd
enlightening.
be insane.
Maybe if you paid your electric bill, it wouldn't be an issue, Sheena.
No, do your show. Don't worry about me. All right, Sheena.
Raw Legends Night. Jeff Hardy on fire and coming to the ring with the Fiend right behind him. Alexa Bliss is punching the hell out of Randy Orton with the high heels. The Undertaker's here. Just tombstone the referee. Oh, wait. All right, and the match has begun. Randy Orton against Jeff Hardy in a collar elbow tie-up. Oh, I'm just playing, Sheena. I'm not.
He's just being a jackass, Sheena. That's
Just being a
cash.
jackass. Yeah, Raw's on. I'm not trying to offend. If I upset you, I apologize.
Sheena, you need to go all Worcester on his ass.
Worcester,
Don't be
Mass.
nice. Yes.
Nothing scary ever come out of Massachusetts. Okay.
So Randy Orton is on top.
I think I've offended and upset Sheena. It's okay.
No, takes a
Tone
lot
Loc
to push Sheena off.
Tone Loc already told me everything I need to know about Sheena.
Oh, on to the announcer's table. Ever heard of a masked woman have sex? Oh, harder, like a movie. I don't know. There's still time. I mean, if you think about it, Brandon, we haven't seen a lot of legends. And, you know, they always come out in the ring and Stone Cold's going to be one of those that has a big entrance.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and break kayfabe. Brandon, if you want to see Stone Cold Steve Austin, see him next week on Raw. He will have several segments, but I did not tell you that. Don't ask me how I know. What?
Randy
What?
Orton is in control of Jeff Hardy. Get him, Joe. Get him.
He won't even play Call of Duty. I mean, can't take care of light work.
Randy Orton's working
Leave
with
your mother's purse alone.
Jeff
leave him-
Hardy's arm. Trying to break his arm and shit.
Randy Orton's still on top, and Jeff Hardy can't even pull his arm out from behind his back. It took him forever. Randy Orton didn't even have a hold of it. He's still holding it. I guess he forgot.
All right, here comes Jeff Hardy coming back.
No.
But didn't last long. Oh, clothesline from Hardy to Orton.
He's holding his hip. Jeff Hardy is holding his hip.
That's a possibility, wrestling forever.
Well, but that's why they started doing virtual appearances.
That may be why they held off confirming who would be on tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of pre-recorded segments.
Well, and I know that from what I heard with interviews, every time they go to the performance center, they have to be tested.
Well,
Even the regular athletes, if they leave and go to another state, when they come back, they have to retest. And
they had to be quarantined until the results come back.
Yeah.
They got a whole week of, I think it's either 2 or 3 tests they have to do. But, I mean, if I see I'm not on storyline for a couple weeks, I'm going home. I mean, I don't care what my contract states.
yeah. Ketchup on mac and cheese, Joseph.
I like barbecue sauce. Get yourself some honey barbecue sauce. And don't put a whole lot on it, just enough to flavor it. It's amazing. Throw some hot dogs in it with ketchup.
I still want to try chili on mac and cheese. Somebody mentioned it one night, and I was like, that actually sounds pretty good.
Depends on the chili.
Oh, Matt Hardy went to go off the top rope and Orton rolled out of the way.
I don't see Matt Hardy.
No, Marky Drew is, I believe his match is going to be on after this one. Right now it's Randy Orton and Jeff Hardy. Cash, you have to wonder how sore their noses and throats are with all that testing.
Believe it or not, my wife
Maybe
had
Richard is
to twice a week
lunch
for her
and
job.
dinner. Holy shit,
She's
I'm
all
in
right
trouble.
with it.
Santa, oh, Joseph, Santa didn't bring Sheena the laptop. You need to go give Santa diamond cutter. That was me, Doris, and I said stag chili on mac and cheese.
Oh, that actually don't sound bad, steak chili.
And if you want to go pro like one time,
What the hell, Santa? I saw him 3 times. 2, he's getting a diamond cutter.
Diamond cut it.
Diamond cutlet? A diamond cutlet, Joseph. A diamond cutlet. Right, I'm gonna run to the little girl's room while there's a commercial on. Joseph, you hunt down Santa and give him a diamond cutlet, please. And a slob chop.
We own Louisiana. Toyota, let's go places. I'm ready. Make for him. The better is more for her. And it's made for her. She's her now. The military spouses and their kids. Become a member. Get insurance quote today. If only there was a place nearby you could get one of these. Or these. Good thing they're sold literally everywhere business is done.
I'm pretty sure you can buy them at a bank. Not sorry, Reese's.
Now, when you order Domino's online, you can stream thousands of movies for free with access to Epix Now for 30 days. Make your comedies extra cheesy, or make family movie night a double crowd pleaser. Upgrade your movie night with any online order from Domino's. From the time you were born,
What's your numbers about, Joseph? Oh, the doctor? Sadly, Wrestling Forever, I didn't get to catch it. Wednesday was when my wife was diagnosed with COVID, and we were kind of scrambling around the house, trying to get everything set for worst case scenario. My TV burned out. I had to get another one. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. Oh man, you got a heart murmur, Joseph?
Okay.
I'm sure you're fine, Bubba. I'm sure you'll be just fine, Joseph. But if you get a heart murmur, I'm probably going to suggest not playing Call of Duty with me. Oh, don't have to be sympathetic. She's doing good right now. I mean, of course, her ups and downs. Her fever keeps going away and coming back, but overall, she's doing pretty good. The thing that sucks is like we're all in quarantine, all four of us, and he's just having a heart. Do what you do. Don't be lazy. Yeah, don't be lazy. At least keep a mile or two up every day. That will help you out a lot, Joseph. That's one thing that I kind of miss doing is walking. I used to walk like 6 miles to go see my wife before we got married. 45 miles a week to go to work. Great doors.
Oh, he's doing the ear thing again.
Didn't Jeff Hardy say that he was tired of that?
Oh my God.
I just talked. I don't know. I mean.
Oh my God. He's like ripping out his earlobes.
You act like you can feel that pain, Doris.
Huh?
You act like you can feel that pain. If Jeff Hardy didn't work, no, I can't.
Apparently, you've never had an earring ripped out of your earlobe.
Nope. No, got my left ear pierced twice, but nope, never had the earring ripped out. I put the earrings back in now. Ha ha! I see what you're doing, Lucille. I can see in the camera, baby. And Randy Orton has a chokehold on Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy finally gets to the bottom rope. You can tell they haven't moved that ring around. Look how loose the ropes are. I wonder if they rotate the ropes, if they start getting loose to go down further. Because, I mean, that's starting to look like they're just really not moving it around. Anyway, Orton is a sadistic bastard. What are you doing?
Yes, he is, Gary. Yes, he is.
They showed Hulk Hogan twice, Joseph.
Yeah, just in backstage segments, Joe. He was talking to my man.
Okay.
And he basically told my man that he's the next Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, anybody can write a storyline. The difference between him and Hulk Hogan is Hulk Hogan actually had skill.
Oh, elbow from Jeff Hardy to Randy Orton.
Get him out of the corner, ref.
Joseph, I'm assuming that Alexa Bliss will not be on Raw tonight to try to feed into that storyline. Whisper in the wind from Jeff Hardy off the top rope. 2, and Randy Orton kicks out before the 3.
What happens if I fall asleep on the couch?
Then you fall asleep on the couch, baby.
What can we do if I fall asleep?
Probably move you to your bed when I get done with this. Can I do my show? Okay.
I'm waking you up when you are asleep right there.
Well, I mean, technically both.
Oh,
I'm going.
all Hogan had was a leg drop and a finger point. What a talented guy. Yeah, Wolfie.
As far as wrestling goes, Canada really has no stake in it. Like, they only had the done doing it, and they had to shut that shit down.
Fan, but hearing negative things, skill at what? Wrestling on the machine deal.
Do you think he's gonna win, Daddy?
Hardy's going up top.
He's still holding his hip. He's walking around like a old man. Don't forget, he had the big boot too. The punches, the DDTs.
Kids, if he talks to you like that, give Cash a spinning tornado DDT.
I'll teach him how to do that when they get a little older.
Oh, both men worn out. Randy gonna get ready for the punt. Is he gonna do the RKO or is he gonna do the punt? I think he's gonna maybe go for the RKO. Oh, 1, 2, almost.
I didn't say go to bed. Get on the hallway.
Oh,
I didn't.
RKO out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3. Randy Orton wins the match with an RKO out of nowhere.
Let him in.
Is this where he goes for the punt and the legends come out?
Legends ain't gonna do nothing.
I'm glad to hear that, Joseph, my friend. I appreciate it. What's this?
Got the hands up. Last time go out. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Wow.
Really? Really?
Told you legends weren't gonna do nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Melina.
She's gained some weight. She looks great.
Gary, but Joseph Grohl would agree. I wonder if DDP sees the RKO and screams copyright infringement. There's so many different versions of the Diamond Cutter. If you think about it, there's the RKO. There is, in a way, the DDT. Just say hi, Wolf. I'm learning my lesson with you on. And if that were the case, wrestling forever, then every wrestler would be able to yell copyright infringement on each move they do. They all do the same moves.
They might call it gimmick
what they want.
Like, the different variations really make the importance. But I did call gimmick infringement on Roman Reigns for his spear roll-up. And then again on...
version of the Diamond Cutter before it was the Diamond Cutter. Almost got me, Wolf. Almost did it.
Woo!
Almost.
I'll be right back. This time I'm putting the headset down.
All right. So we got the Hurt Business against Lucha House Party coming up next. Waiting to see for when the legends come out. Sheena. Joseph Cole said Sheena. Sheena, speaking of Sheena, how the hell are you charging your phone, Sheena? You got no electricity. No, Gary. Wolf is cool. I like the wolf.
But how is a diamond cutter like a DDT? Can you explain that one to me?
Shout out to the inventor who took it all away and made it better. Like Stephanie from
Well, the only difference is with the DDT, they're face up, and with the diamond cutter, they're face down. It's essentially the same move, just a different version. Joseph, how do you know Sheena's looking very pretty tonight? Where are you seeing Sheena?
If you vape, you could be inhaling toxins.
Darsh. I wonder if the Legends ring segments will have apparent presence. Possibly. I'm not really sure. I'm sure if it was a big night like tonight, it would be a night that Vince McMahon would be there. I'm surprised we haven't seen any of the McMahon so far.
Yeah, even Paul McMahon.
What about swing neck breaker to a diamond cutter? Hello, Donna. How are you? You working tonight, Donna? No, right? You're off on Mondays, right?
What do you want?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? What? I just thought she was working. Razor's Edge.
Sitting here watching it. Oh, I mean, the Razor's Edge is just like a leg lock, according to Doris' statement.
If you think about it, it's the same move, just a different version of it.
The inverted neck breaker to the diamond cutter, not the DDP or DDT.
Why not the DDT? They're essentially the same move. One is face up, one is face down.
No, the DDT goes under the arm and straight to the face. The diamond cutter goes straight to the face. It's both a face bump, but they're not the same move at all. Because the diamond cutter you have to go up with and flatten out, where with the DDT you just lay down. Having taken both the moves, I can explain that to you, Doris. The stunner is very close.
Joseph, go get him. Look at him. He's shaking so bad. He's shaking his drink. He's scared, Joe. He's scared.
I'm building muscle so I can pick you up and slam you. Never had a problem with 400-pound men, but I'm pretty sure you'll be an issue. Because your head's so big.
I'm sorry, Gary. All right, so we got Shelton Benjamin and Grand Metalik
There you go.
not in the match.
Do we just have a wardrobe match?
Joseph, did you not just hear all the shit talk he had for me, Joseph? What do you mean leave him alone?
You know what, Ian? You can pay to see that because I'll give Doris a DDT and a diamond cutter and let her find out if it feels the same. Because of the same move. Then I'll give her the inverted neck breaker where she'll be face up. And then we can take her to Joseph's doctor.
He's under pressure. He's under pressure because he's scared.
Scared of
He's
what?
scared, Joseph.
I ain't scared of no yank. We dominate football. And we dominate every other sport.
Donna, no one's picking on you.
Is she hot, Joseph?
Oh, Gary, I hope you feel better, love. If we're still on, make sure you let us know how everything went.
I'm pretty sure we'll be on. We're usually on for like 80 hours at a time. Take your charger and talk to us while you're there.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Must be a short match. Keith Lee must be just going to destroy Drew McIntyre really quick.
Nope.
Ooh, what's going on between Cedric Alexander and Shelton Benjamin?
Ooh, there's some heat. Cedric, I think, is starting to get a big head.
Well, I think you're going to have to get another regular, Donna. Ooh. Lindsay Dorado with a big boot. And Shelton Benjamin. Oh, that's a cool move. No way. Lucha House Party just beat.
Oh, shit.
This is a bad night for the Hurt Business.
Goddamn, MVP, what you doing?
Hey, Brad, how you doing?
Hey, Brad, how are ya?
Aliens invaded y'all yet? Damn.
Lisa gotta make some coffee.
Thank you, Donna. Now I have 3 people that says I'm a hero. My kids and Donna. My heart is swelling 3 times the size. But unlike the Grinch, I'm still going to keep doing what I'm doing, Doris, because I'm good at it. Even Brad said I'm his favorite.
Oh.
Cedric Alexander. You know what? We need to squash this beef right now. Cedric, get back in the ring. Take on Shelton Benjamin. And call it a good match. Ooh, look at.
It's Stacy. No.
Tori Wilson, right. I'm thinking of Stacy too because of the height difference. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that's why she looks so tall compared to Nikki. I didn't realize it was Nikki she was standing next to.
Nikki looks good with some concealer on, don't she?
Right, Lisa? Lisa said Cash is one of my favorite assholes.
Right down the hall. You would look at her.
At least, again, I'm another favorite in here. There we go. See, that's 4 favorites in here. Just like Wrestling Forever agreed last week. He comes for Doris and stays for cash. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Put it back. Put it back.
Uh-oh. Who's this?
It's the Boogeyman.
Oh, what is the boogeyman?
Angel Garza. Oh, get him, R-Truth. 1, 2, 3. R-Truth is the 53rd time 24/7 7-Eleven India out of 595.
I-95.
We did have a title change on Raw already. Get out of here. Andiamo. Andiamo.
Oh, there he is. Get Joseph.
Dang.
Is he going to be able to get it out? There it is.
Thank you, Donna. Y'all can all turn the channel now. The show's over.
And here's my man. Lisa, my man.
The Survivor Series ball dropper has arrived.
Girl. Motherfuckers.
Oh, this is great.
And Joseph, I wasn't talking about Thomas. I was talking about Ron Simmons. God damn it.
Most of the legends that showed up had a tenure in WCW, didn't they?
Drew McIntyre.
All right, guys, pick a date. We're going to bring up a WCW pay-per-view and call commentary on it. What pay-per-view do you want me and Doris to commentate from WCW? You know what, Doris? I have a good one.
What?
I say WCW World War III, 1999.
Oh. Wrestling Forever said Bash at the Beach 95. Is that because that's when Hogan came in, Wrestling Forever?
Well, no, Hogan came in 1994 at Bash at the Beach. 1995, they did a show in Venice in commemoration of Hulk Hogan. And that's when he took on Big Van Vader in the cage match for the WCW World Heavyweight title. Sting took on Ming for the U.S. title. Paul Orndorff, who did he wrestle? I don't remember who Paul Orndorff wrestled. I think it was Diamond Dallas Page. Yeah, he wrestled Diamond Dallas Page.
Ah. Due to its unique location. I don't remember where Bash at the Beach 95 was.
Venice Beach, California. They also recorded an episode of Baywatch. Macho Man, I believe, took on Ric Flair. I had the VHS. I watched it 100 times. Mom thought it was Bash at the Beach 96 and Bobby 95 by mistake. Oh, yeah, the Renegade was there. Oh, he took on Paul Orndorff. That's right. The Road Wild pay-per-views. We'd have to do the 99 Road Wild pay-per-view where Travis Tritt headlined it. And then you had Diamond Dallas Page with Jay Leno taking on Hulk Hogan and Dennis Rodman.
All right, ladies, you're distracting me. Can we stop talking about Drew McIntyre's balls, please? You're distracting me.
Yeah, let's talk about something bigger, like a penny.
You're just jealous.
Jealous of
Very,
what?
very jealous.
He has to carry a big sword just so he can feel big. I'm not jealous of Drew McIntyre. Penny balls. Any woman that gives him head has to be penny wise. Oh.
Go tell him, Tilly.
That's great.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Do you hear what they're talking about? Yes, they're talking about Drew McIntyre.
Obviously, the little things make Doris happy.
Right, Wolfie?
So what do you say, Doris? You want to do a special commentary on one of the old WCW pay-per-views?
Maybe. See, dog goes, Wolf, I go, Wolf. Well, Joseph, the difference is the dog don't got to put $2 in my PayPal every time she says a wolf. Joseph.
God, he still ain't made it to the ring yet? They've wasted more time on this man tonight. Subway could have made more money.
He's in the ring. Mofo.
It's like 50 feet, and it still took him like a whole commercial break to get in the ring.
Joseph. Doris would be Tony Schiavone, and Cash would be Bobby Heenan.
What's his name? Bobby Lashley?
No, it's not Bobby Lashley. That's Keith Lee. Now go back down the hallway. There's your legends, Doris.
There's the legends.
There's Booker T. I told you. I forgot Sergeant Slaughter was there. Was that Jeff Jarrett? That was Jeff Jarrett.
Jeff Jarrett.
How dare he turn his back on TNA? So,
He must have needed a big payday.
I mean, looks like Keith Lee has all the support of the legends. Drew McIntyre just came out with his tiny balls.
But it was Drew McIntyre that Hulk Hogan said he reminds him of him.
You might want to rewind. I'm pretty sure he said to Keith Lee now. Oh, Doris's PayPal is on her main page of YouTube. You ain't got to go onto her Facebook and find it. Or Wrestling Forever. Cue the link. Nia Jax versus Doris. No. Let's give Doris a fighting chance. Somebody else that has absolutely no wrestling skill or knowledge. Charlotte Flair. Maybe Lana.
Scotland.
Yeah. I know. I was just pointing out the fact that he's no longer with TNA. Oh, excuse me, Impact Wrestling. I would love that match, Joseph. Me against Vampiro. I want Vampiro in his prime, though. I don't want Vampiro now. I watched him wrestle in Lucha Underground. Vampiro don't have it no more.
Are we ready?
Collar elbow tie up, and Keith Lee has the upper hand. Drew McIntyre has the upper hand. Keith Lee has the upper hand. Drew McIntyre has the... They're playing ring around the fucking Rosies. Come on, guys. Quit holding hands and actually do something in the ring. I'll take on you, Jackie. I've got no fear of it. As a matter of fact, if you go and look at the program from 2006, WrestleCade in Mississippi, the original one, me and him was set to wrestle against each other. It went by Murder One.
Oh. Drew put in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. I lost Survivor Series. I can't beat Keith Lee. Somebody call a Sheamus. Yeah, Wolfie. Vampiro said that, and then he announced his retirement last year before the COVID shit started. He just doesn't have the skill anymore, and he finally recognized it. But he does great commentary with I can't remember his fucking name in Lucha Underground. Take on the Red Rooster.
Ninja Man moves.
I was actually trained by
Oh, he didn't go high enough on that.
one of the Russian Nightmares. Actually helped with my training. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them helped me. His clothesline was worse than fucking JBL.
Now they're having a shoving match.
Rhea Ripley? I can see that, Ian. He can't get him off his feet. Come on, Keith. Get up.
Really? He just took him off his feet, mofo.
He took him to his knee. He still had a foot down. Okay, well, Keith Lee and a single elbow knocked your boyfriend down. I think he connected. No, he didn't. Wow. It's like Conan. He won't wrestle anymore since he got his new kidneys. Okay. Test of strength. Oh, no. Drew McIntyre had to cheat at that because he knew he wasn't stronger than Keith Lee. Taking these cheap shots, pissing off Keith Lee. Keith Lee still is on one foot. Oh, he had to drag him down. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're paying attention to this match because this will be the last time that Keith Lee will be in the main event for the next year and a half. Money wrestling forever.
Now they're on the outside. Oh. Over the barricade. Drew McIntyre goes.
Bye-bye. Abyss, Chris Parks, I bet he is amazing. Just being awesome, or just being truthful. Chris Parks looks like a humble guy like Mick Foley.
What? Go tell Daddy. Go.
Vampiro is a huge name in Mexico, but not so much in America. The only thing that he really done in America was set Sting on fire at the Great American Bash, I want to say it was, in 2001. Or 2000. It was 2001 that they sold out. Crazy Steve, I miss that kid, but he wasn't talented either. He just had a gimmick.
Gosh, I could see that. I was just thinking because it felt incredibly staged.
I heard her phone ring.
We are on a commercial. The Lay's potato chip commercial.
Lay's, a little joy with every bag. You can have some sandwich or without the opposite. Drop in, drop off.
Very nice, Ian.
Oh, Jessica Havoc. You know, she will not respond to me on Twitch or Instagram.
Aww.
I know.
Come on. Jimmy's good, Joe. He's in his hole.
Among my patients,
Jimmy's into horror.
He's into horror.
absolutely. And my sensitivity and gives us this dual
Sammy Callahan, Hawaii.
as well as some issues. There's no question of something that I would recommend.
You thought using nicknames might endear you to your new team. Did you just call me Still? Turns out they only use that name behind Stan's back. Less full of hidden
I'm
problems.
starting to think that to succeed in wrestling, you kind of have to be skilled in method acting.
Oh, absolutely.
Wrestling forever, that's basically what wrestling is an athletic acting type of thing.
Well, no, what he's talking about was kind of like how Jared Leto embodied the Joker. Like, Jared Leto became the Joker once he hit set and didn't, quit being the Joker until rap. And you're absolutely right, Wrestling Forever. From the moment you get a gimmick in WWE or you set your gimmick in the other shows, you have to be that character outside the ring as well as in the ring. And that kind of, it sucks, especially when there's a kid there that really wants your autograph and you're a heel, and you got to sit there and just look at him like he's a moron and just walk away. But then you have to tell someone, hey, tell the family meet me out back, something like that. Like, I never turned down an autograph opportunity, but I will say that I was mean to a kid in front of public. So
Oh, poor Drew McIntyre is in trouble.
of course he is. He's taking on Keith Lee. The Fiend gimmick is getting over, sure, but Bray Wyatt's not having to embody the Fiend everywhere. Like, if you follow him on Twitter, you'll see that Bray Wyatt's not the Fiend in every post. Otherwise, it would be nothing more than let me in and moo-ha-ha and devil emojis. Like, anyway, Keith Lee is completely decimating Drew McIntyre. So I think Drew McIntyre may need, Sheamus.
Kick out. Yowie wowie. Yowie wowie.
I hate I didn't get to get that ugly sweater.
Daddy, look what I found. A walk.
Kick out.
Put the trash.
He's still in it.
Or not.
I'm gonna keep it for a look collection.
I don't think that's a rock, baby. I think it's something else, and I think you need to throw it away. I know what it looks like. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, it's a rock.
Can I keep it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not without Cesaro being brought back to Raw.
Oh, Keith Lee is still dominating.
And look, all the legends are okay with that.
Not all of them. Not all of them are applauding.
All of them are applauding.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
Look again, mofo. No, they weren't.
I don't have to. Oh, look. Drew's got rug burn on his back.
Yeah, that's what happens when you really work, Cash. I don't know if you know that or not. McIntyre's starting to come back.
Cash versus Shane Douglas. I don't know if I would take that match. I think I'd much rather take the Ultimate Warrior in his prime over Shane Douglas. Just saying.
Oh, he's trying for a...
Ooh. He's trying. Is he trying to go for the bear hug or a suplex here?
Trying to do a belly to belly.
Yeah, well, he got belly to belly, but that's about all he got to him. And Keith picked him up. Oh, Sheamus. Shit. Drew kicked out. They all look the same to me. Oh, he finally got a belly to belly. Look at that.
Oh. Oh, it looks like the did you see the Legends applauding Cash? No, of course not. It was very convenient that you looked away when the Legends were applauding Drew McIntyre's maneuver.
Give me a real match, Joseph, bro. That was a neck breaker, Doris.
Neck breaker.
Oh, look. See how that's like a diamond cutter?
Come on. Dig down deep.
Going for the Claymore, and he misses. Oh. That's not how you get out of that move. Oh!
Oh, shit. Oh! Go tell Daddy. Go. McIntyre kicks out again.
Barely. Look at him. He's missing some of his chest hair. He's got a Keith Lee handprint on his chest. The oddities. I would take on Kurgan. I know I wouldn't win, but I would take on Kurgan. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, through the table.
Drew botched that one. Oh, man.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza. The only place that gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza.
That's a scary moment for me.
Shout out to the inventors.
See, I don't know how Samoa Joe does it. How he can't freak out when shit like that happens. Because when I see it at that, well, it's probably because he doesn't see it from the angle I'm seeing that. Oh my God, dude.
I don't know, Joe.
All of them were in their 40s when they was doing the oddities. George Animal Steel was in his 50s when he was doing the oddities. So no, probably not. I think he was in his 50s, wasn't he? Kurgan was pretty old. Honestly, a dream match, Kurgan versus Khali.
If you printed out directions to get here today, you're in the right place. My seminars are a great tool to help young homeowners.
Kevin Sullivan versus Ryan Pillman. They had a dog collar match. I still say Kevin Sullivan's best matches was against Chris Benoit in 96 and 97. TJ Wilson.
But we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
That wasn't his name.
Guess what? The waiter doesn't need to know your name.
Tyson Kidd. And I mean, technically Tyson Kidd ended his own career. He was cleared to work. He was just scared after the Muscle Buster.
Maybe you just need a Snickers.
He realized like how short a wrestling career can be.
Daddy, do you know where Roy Tony walks in?
I don't.
I do.
It's all good wrestling forever. I mean, his real name might have been TJ Wilson. It's just I know that his gimmick was Tyson Kidd. The dog collar match. Hey, check out indie shows, Ian. Indie shows will still do dog collar matches. Well, wrist strap matches. Because the dog collar is kind of dangerous. Throwing people over the top rope and hanging them with it.
Not in the beans.
What are y'all doing? Get out of there. Phoenix. Get out of my kitchen. Go. Go down the hallway and play with your toys like you're supposed to.
gosh, I just remember reading his injury was one where he 5% went through.
Yeah. I mean, I believe they had to do a tracheotomy on him. Have a good night, Donna.
Yeah, Donna.
No, I'm sorry y'all had to hear that. My son was trying to get into the beans, trying to find small rocks. I'm letting them stay up much later tonight, simply because, for one, there's no school. Two, mommy's sick, and really needs to sleep in tomorrow. I'm starting to regret it.
Drew McIntyre on the top.
And it comes with a flying clothesline. This angle right here. Look, he hit the corner of it. Oh man, he's gonna have some bruised kidneys after that. He might not make it to the Royal Rumble. I mean, unless Keith Lee, just by some chance, is set to win this, but I'm pretty sure he's got bruised kidneys after that. At the very least. Is Drew Zombie? Look like Drew busted a vest on his eye. Joseph forgot all about Sheena. Oh. Nobody has an Xbox One. Oh, backslide. Oh, Drew reverses it. And a future shot. Still couldn't keep him down. Now would be a great time for Randy Orton to RKO Jeff Hardy or Jeff Jarrett. Oh, my kids aren't trying to watch wrestling. They're just trying to get into shit. RKO out of nowhere to Jeff Jarrett. That backstabber. He left for WCW, created TNA, and then comes back for the ring. I don't mean the wrestling ring. I mean the Legends ring. I think we're about to see a huge belly-to-belly off the top rope. Oh, wait. Is it? Okay. Oh, man. Don't trip. Don't slip. Don't slip. No way. The Spanish Fly? Pin him. Wow.
Ooh.
He got really close to his own head there. Oh, they're going to have to reset the ring after this. I'm seeing the rings broke. Oh, a spine buster. All right. Claymore caught by Keith Lee.
Ah,
Straight to a power bomb by Keith Lee onto Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre got out and runs, ducks a clothesline, and gets a Claymore.
1, 2, 3.
You know they did the same spot on Thunder, the very third Thunder. Check your WWE Network, where Big Show, the Giant, wrestled Scott Hall, and he chokeslammed him off the top rope and broke the ring. Sadly, I was there in person and saw it in person. And I say sadly because I got to see how the spot was done, and I got heartbroken being a 10-year-old wrestling fan.
And Wrestling Forever, in the Broken Skull session, Big Show said it would be wrong if they continued to recreate that moment because so many people believed it when it happened the first time.
Goldberg. He's back.
The fuck?
Drew, you're next. I told you he wouldn't make it to WrestleMania with the title doors.
It's supposedly supposed to be Goldberg and Reigns.
Title for title? Wait, he looks more fit.
You know, I was in the background with thinking there couldn't be a better representative to be the WWE champion. You got size, you got speed, you got athleticism.
I'm gonna go pee.
But the one thing that you
Daddy.
don't got
I'm gonna go pee.
Go.
is respect.
Look, those are dino cars.
Now, I heard what you said, but that's not what you were thinking. Because when you address these guys and girls, these legends up here, you look at them as a bunch of washed up, tired old men and women. In your mind, you think that now in your prime, you are better than every one of them in their prime. You think that not one of them poses a threat to you whatsoever. Now, my friend, that's where you're wrong. And that's where I step in. It's about respect.
It's about to get heated up.
So, don't think that I'm coming out here and I'm demanding anything by any stretch. Don't think that I'm coming and posing a threat. No, sir, I am coming to challenge you. And at the Royal Rumble.
Know what I said? You're trying to get inside my head, everyone over there. When you lose the McIntyre, it's all about respect. You can put it bluntly. Think about yourself 20 years ago. That big, indestructible monster full of piss and vinegar taking everybody out. Think back, that's not you now. You couldn't be that guy. You couldn't beat me. Honestly, fight you would be like fighting my own dad, mate.
Just pushed him right down on his ass. All right, it is time to switch over to WWE Network because, I mean, we're missing something here.
Yeah, but we always say that, and they never, ever, ever.
Something as big as Goldberg Doris, they're going to show it. I mean, if it was just Drew
They're not
McIntyre,
going to show it. They're not going to show it. They're
Just
not.
the things you would do to Drew, I bet you would, Sheena.
Tell him, Sheena. Tell him.
Probably got a plug for him and everything. Probably peg his ass. They ended the show without showing the full thing, so that's why I say they're going to show more on WWE Network. She's gonna peg Drew McIntyre. Don't forget SmackDown Live this Friday, 8/7 Central on your local Fox network.
Coming from the things I've done in the past, I needed a serious side to come out. This is
Oh, here's your method acting Wrestling Forever.
walking into that type of match was total. This was a proving ground. With Triple H, you may abstract part of wrestling knowledge. Hard to put into words how much those two matches have solidified Triple H as the main event player.
Quick question, Doris. You think Triple H would have ever made it as far as he did if he hadn't married Stephanie?
I don't know. I think he was a good, like, I think he put time in, but whether or not they would have put up with the shenanigans. That's what I don't know.
Would he have ever become Triple H, or would he have just stayed Hunter Hearst Helmsley? Because I really don't think. Hey, Burrito, I don't think that his career would have lasted as long, and I'm pretty sure WWE would have never taken him in because he never had a gimmick that anybody really liked. I don't know, Joseph. I really don't know. Triple H in WCW, we'd have to go with Paul Levesque, but what could you do with Levesque other than make him a Canadian?
30 years. I think he just isn't sure what Mark Calloway does.
I don't know because, you had people like Hulk Hogan, Bret Hart, Jeff Jarrett, Sting, Lex Luger, Big Papa Pump, who are all main eventing, Sid Vicious. It would have been hard for them to get Paul Levesque over with a cast like that, with a roster like that. I don't think that's the case, Wolfie. I think the talent was there because, we got to see the talent. But I think it was the fact of him having the McMahon family to help with the storyline to progress their money. So, maybe your statement's not wrong. Maybe I just misread the statement or missed off the statement. A snobby wrestling person. Given the 94-95 era, the Blue Blood Hunter Hearst Helmsley, that was a good gimmick. That was a really good gimmick for the time. But change with the time. If D-Generation X would have happened, Shawn Michaels, of course, would have been there. I'm not so sure about Road Dogg and Billy Gunn. I agree with that, Wolfie. The curtain calling MSG incident. I'm not familiar with what you're talking. Venom. Oh, John Huber, Luke Harper. Hey, why didn't we see that at the beginning of Raw tonight?
We saw it at the beginning of Raw last week.
Yeah. But why was it at the beginning of Raw? Has it been a week already since he died? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Goldberg basically said that Drew McIntyre had no respect for the legends, that they're all washed up, and that he feels that they pose no threat to him.
He didn't only date her, Joseph. He married her. He's married to that same woman.
Everybody, thanks for joining us. Welcome on into Raw Talk. You're very
Oh.
of 2021. It is. We're here.
Yeah, we made it. We made it.
I mean, thank God. Did you think we were going to make it? I had my doubts.
Hey, I agree with that. The last 40 weeks have been hell.
Positivity is with us. And here we are, everybody. So I am really so over here.
Yeah, because the clique was okay with it. But I mean, breaking kayfabe back then, you were only an independent contractor. You could leave anytime you wanted to, go to any other show the very next day or the same day. Goldberg versus McIntyre at Royal Rumble, maybe. That's why we're watching Raw Talk, to see what happens.
Yeah, Brandon, because I heard that there's been a lot of build up between Goldberg and Reigns, them talking shit about each other.
Wait, it was not Goldberg and Reigns, then it's going to be Reigns versus Rock. They secured Rock versus Reigns at WrestleMania.
Maybe.
Right? Hey, Lissy.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I don't get an emoji? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Give me a heart. I thank you, Lissy. Triple H was just having a bad draw with the gimmick. Oh, here we go. Who's next? I might just go dig out my old 22-year-old Goldberg t-shirt.
Sorry, Lucian, how are you?
I'm in quarantine, Lissy. I'll explain more after Raw Talk. If you're curious.
No time saying that he wants to be next in line. We know we're alone. Oh, no.
Oh, Drew gets up, gets straight into his face.
Yeah, not only did he push him down, he challenged him at Royal Rumble for the WWE Championship.
Just Royal Rumble in 2021.
In what, 3 weeks? Less than 3 weeks?
Nah, he can't come in.
Oh, no.
Not the Drew McIntyre. You were fighting.
I don't think he did that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait to Royal Rumble.
Drew hasn't accepted
Hold
that.
on, Gina.
But I think he's going to because Drew always touts himself as a fighting champion.
Right.
I mean, we always see him beside his championship. I don't see this going in any different direction. I think he's going to accept. I think there's going to be a title match. Goldberg, Drew McIntyre, Royal Rumble 2021. Mark my words.
I'm with you on that. I mean,
So what? You
You
think they just did too many commercials?
Drew was a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
I also think
I think they did too many commercial breaks and they accidentally cut because there was so much more that happened. It looks like.
I didn't get to watch that much of the show because I'm like doing my thing, watching everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And he thought he was gonna get to see Cardi B in them, and he saw the Boogie Man. You know what I'm saying?
What up, bitches? Motherfucker. I have light. It's just tiny.
I have one of those. I keep it in my truck so I can see under my hood when I got the
That
Christmas lid on.
freaking thing works like crazy.
It does.
It's
Got 9
amazing.
hours on it.
Amazing. It's gonna be best fun.
And look at that.
Not bad for $3.
I bought 5 of them. 5 for $10.
46.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh great.
I bought one like 2 years ago and it's still on my truck.
Yeah, but I got,
Like I said, that's my work light in case my truck breaks down or something in the middle of the night.
manipulated into a situation.
Tomorrow can I come fast enough?
And obviously it was your resolution to win it back, which you
Well,
did.
here you got an hour and 50 minutes.
So,
Well, here too, probably. What time is it? No, it's 11. I'm like, we're getting it. We're getting there. We got this. I've taught my kids how to be Amish. We're good.
Oh, jeez. More wasted time.
Oh, God. Alice is coming out.
Hello, Doris.
Oh, Ric Flair made it to the table with his daughter.
I should oh my god, I think I just came up with a great idea.
Have you been better?
How bright is this idea?
Mike?
I don't know what happened.
Don't blind yourself.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit myself in the face.
After what you did,
Oh
man.
my.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Just need a lighter.
There you go.
Yeah, we.
Thanks. I don't want to blind you guys. Got it.
Right now.
I believe I'm too deep. Look. I just went to the store and the lady was seriously a wicked bitch. I'm like, hi. And she's like, what do you need? Jeez. Why is she a little one? No.
There's Charlotte.
That's a little nicer than her. What do you want?
And then like tonight, like I know he was trying to help.
Yeah, can I help you? I don't even need the please. Just not Krabby Patty. What do you want?
I didn't need his help. And then I lost.
Could be like, hello.
No, I know he was trying to
Tina.
help.
What would
don't
you
know
like?
what her day's entailed. She probably had a rough day and wasn't intending to be a bitch.
I'm a father.
It's okay. I left. And I didn't bust out Sheena. Oh, I did the other day though. I believe. What shirt do I have on? Oh, okay. I'm like, what shirt do I have on? Oh God. Not that you guys can see, anyways.
I can. I got a 4K monitor, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
Stokers.
Am I big?
I said a 4K monitor. I didn't say a huge TV.
Oh well, you guys are on my TV. It's 55 inches. Yeah.
How's that working for you?
I freaking hate stupid StreamYard. I really do. I want to punch it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can you? Is it staticky on you guys' side?
No.
It's just me. I'm telling you, the StreamYard does not like me.
I don't know, Sheena. It's a cell phone thing, I think.
It's my iPhone. That's what it is. It's the stupid
Yeah, StreamYard doesn't like iPhones.
I swear to God, if it came on my Android, it would be.
You need to get a better phone.
I might just
Like
come
that,
on the
like
Android.
an Android.
Not right now, but like tomorrow when I have electricity. I cannot wait to go shopping and have a fucking steak. Like, I want steak so bad.
That sounds good.
But go for mystery wrestling forever.
Not exactly
There
a
was
mystery.
no way
It's just like
you're in-
Callan's Doris' man.
Yeah, there's no mystery.
Oh my gosh, I was such a good girl today. I like need to pat myself on the back. I went to work at 6 a.m. I would never. I stayed up most of the night so I would make it, but I made it.
Very nice.
She had an appointment and was getting up at 7:15. I mean, we're getting picked up at 7:15. And I had to make breakfast and get her ready all before that. But you guys can't even know what room I'm in. This is great. This is like, guess what room Sheen is in?
Yes, so.
What? Oh, and you can't tell that my hair's all fucked. Like, my hair needs redone. Can't do that until I have lights.
Yep, nope.
Bad time, but good time. Oh, I want to this fucking StreamYard.
I'm sorry, you're having a hard time with StreamYard.
What?
I said, I'm sorry you're having a hard time with StreamYard.
That's why Santa was for my laptop.
Oh, Joseph. You have a woman, Joseph, and she made you breakfast,
So
bought you lunch, and made you dinner. So
they're waiting on Santa. What's today, the 5th? So I have like 354 days, maybe.
for what?
Next Santa Claus.
Oh, the next Santa Claus.
Yeah. Yeah.
353
Yeah.
days, Gina, until Christmas.
What?
353 days until Christmas.
Oh, I was close. I said 354. Very close. I'm gonna stay on.
Finally, Raw Talk gets some real class. It's Retribution.
Oh,
What?
why is Retribution on there? They weren't even on Raw.
I don't know.
Did I tell you when I watch it on like Tuesday, I never see, like, I know it's on there because we talk about it, but then when I watch it, I don't see anything but Retribution.
You watch it on Hulu, don't you?
I watch it on Hulu and it cuts some of it out.
Yeah, it cuts it down to like, what, an hour and 40 minutes from a 2 hour and
30
10-minute
minutes.
runtime.
I'm like, that's
Yeah.
bull poopy.
Download the USA Network because as long as you have a cable provider, you can actually watch the full show with limited commercials on Tuesdays.
On what? The USA Network?
Yeah, download their app.
Do you have to pay for it?
Well, if you already have cable, then no.
Oh, I don't have cable because cable is expensive as fuck here.
Oh,
It's
not cheap here.
insane. It's like $80 just for basic. So I was paying like almost $200 for the phone, the Wi-Fi, and the cable. So peace out, cable.
Right. I understand that. If it hadn't been for my daughter
It's
doing
insane.
homeschooling
It's
this
great.
year, we wouldn't have internet. Or
They
cable.
frapping. My kids got 2 extra vacation days
Why?
today, and lucky them
Why?
because there's no electricity for the Wi-Fi, so they have no Wi-Fi to do school.
Oh.
But the
Hey, Doris.
Wi-Fi, I read through the thing. It said that the cable company's Wi-Fi was out for most of the day, so a lot of the kids probably didn't have Wi-Fi today.
Yes, Cash.
All right. Are you wanting to do that commentary on a classic WCW pay-per-view?
It depends on what night you can do it.
Tonight?
Tonight?
I'm on quarantine for another 9 fucking days. I can't go anywhere. I've got nothing else to do but play games and fucking do this.
Yeah, I'm not doing a pay-per-view tonight. No.
Well, what night would you want to do it on? Jimmy's stream, or let's say we have a stream on Wednesday, but I guess we're covering NXT New Year's Evil.
Yeah. I don't know. I would have to talk to Lisa and see what's up for Friday because we're supposed to start our stream back up on Friday. So I would have to talk to her about that. So I am not sure yet. I only have the internet here, and it's over $120 a month. What?
I said I can do commentary on old ones.
Lizzie, my wife actually has COVID-19. We're on quarantine until she has a negative test. And the way it's going right now, she's not going to get a negative test this week. So we'll probably be on quarantine for like the next 10, 15 days, which means I can't start on my CDL training or any of that. I'm really here. It's all good. I'm taking care of her. I'm still sleeping in the same bed as her. Yes, I'm more exposed than most people are, but it's my wife. I'm not gonna just push her away and be like, "Ew, cooties." So I'm gonna sit there, take care of her, hold her. 'Cause, I mean, it's scary. She has asthma. She has sickle cell trait. It's scary for us. Well, it's scarier for me than it is for her. Or maybe she's just trying to be strong for me. I don't really know. It's terrifying right now. So I mean, I do this and play games and try to get my mind off of it. But I mean, the truth is I'm fucked up. How bad is her symptoms? Her symptoms aren't really bad right now, Lizzie. Um, like right now, she'll have moments of having issues breathing. That's what wakes her up at night. She doesn't know that I can hear her gasping. But overall, I mean, she's being a trooper through it. Her fevers keep coming back. It's just a scary moment.
Okay. I am going to go back to the chat probably.
Alright. Thanks for
Good night.
popping
I'll see you
by.
tomorrow when I have lights.
Good night, Sheena. Sorry.
Cash, you didn't piss me off earlier. Don't worry. It takes a lot.
Okay.
I'm a tough girl. Tough chica.
I hope so. I tend
Bye.
to cut things. Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, I mean, right now her symptoms aren't really that bad. Like I said, just a little bit of breathing problems here and there. It's her fever that's worrying me. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not treating my wife any differently. We're still here. I'm still laying in the same bed with her. If I get it, I get it. Then that's just the truth of it. But I mean, the fact is, like I said, she's my wife. I'd already been exposed to it before she tested positive. What's the difference now? But I will say things have gotten better between us. She's actually more loving. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I still go to Walmart. I'll go to Walmart with my gloves on. I'll be sanitized as I go to Walmart. Because, I mean, my family's got to eat. My family's got to have food and everything. So, I mean, that's the only main difference. But I never stay in Walmart past what I need to get. I get what I need to get, and I get the hell out. Because I'm not trying to expose anybody else. My God, Goldberg's here. Hey, Arthur. But yeah, when she tests positive, then I'll have to go get tested and make sure when she tests negative, then I'll have to go and get tested and make sure I'm negative before I can go and get my CDLs. That's the only thing they asked me to do. So I'm pretty sure they'll call me and shake base with me tomorrow. But no, while Sheena was up here, Doris, I mean, this kind of ruined my plan now. Like, I expected Lisa to come up here by now. But I was going to say, put me in the basement so I can go get the kids a bath. But since nobody else is up here, me or me.
Well, Lisa messaged me. She said she would be up in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, when she gets up here, go ahead and throw me into the basement so I can get the kids their bath because they love to run through the house butt naked. And I'm not about to get your channel kicked down.
Goldberg will jackhammer Kovith. Yeah, I'm okay, Joe. I'm all right.
How is it that Charlotte had a butt last year, but she's flat butt this year?
I don't know. Maybe she took the padding out.
I mean, that's more than padding. Yeah, let's see. I'm not really sure if the antibodies are going to have. It might help you with the second strain. I'm not really sure. I know that the UK got shut down because the second strain did come out. Now the question is, how far did the second strain get before the borders were closed? That's what we're looking at now for the next 2 months.
And little Lisa, I highly doubt I would be able to sleep though. Just because I don't think I'm tired enough to sleep. Oh,
And waiting in the gorilla position. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, Wolfie. Are your hips okay? I mean, don't need to want to have to get you a walker for trying to be on Doris's stream, you know. So what's wrong with Jimmy? Everyone keeps asking how Jimmy's doing. Is he sick?
no, he's fine. I don't know why. I don't know.
Y'all know I don't live close to Doris. Like Doris just invited me up because I know wrestling, right? Like we're a good 800-900 miles away, at least.
It's gonna be weird seeing the wrestling program. I don't think it'll be that weird. I think we've already been through almost a full year of watching an empty arena, so I don't think it'll be that different than what we've been watching.
Yeah, we really had the last 40 weeks in empty arena since about March. I mean, it was weird watching WrestleMania being the first big pay-per-view, but I mean, the fact they did it over the course of 2 nights and the way they did it was actually really great. So, oh yeah, not on your life, Wolf. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. As long as God gave me a mouth, a voice, and a tongue, I'm not shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, I think the fans make all the pay-per-views special wrestling.
With the addition of the Thunderdome, wrestling has really been a whole lot cooler. Back when it was just an empty arena, and I mean, you could tell it was just stagnant air. I could not bring myself to watch wrestling. But when they started bringing the, the light or the LEDs in and the TVs, it really started to feel more like wrestling again. And I mean, this might be the norm for wrestling for, like, let's say NXT or AEW, you know, with just a handful of fans in attendance. Because, I mean, they started charging admission and being the Thunderdome, WWE could be making their admission money back. And not to mention, you're only up there for like 15 or 20 minutes at a time anyway, but you get a live stream and interactivity with your computer, with the wrestlers and the commentary team. So it'd be kind of cool. Lizzie, we're not really sure. We're pretty sure it happened at work. She is a nurse's assistant, but we're not 100% sure. She could have got it from me. I could have brought it home. I could have been asymptomatic because I work in a jail environment. So, I mean, it's just, we don't really know. I worked in a jail environment. As of this coming Thursday, I am no longer employed. I've worked out my time. Yeah. So yeah, we don't know where we caught her from. We don't know who brought it home. We just know that it's in the house, and all we can do is take care of each other. You know, I'm checking her temperature every couple hours. I'm checking on the kids' temperature every couple hours, checking my own temperature every couple hours. And that's really all we can do. If I start showing symptoms, then I'll probably quarantine myself. Trying to make it worthwhile for the family. But
hello, Wolfie.
Now that the good-looking one,
make that look.
Now that the good-looking one is here, you can leave, Cash.
I mean, I don't know why you calling Doris the good-looking one, but all right, she's been here the whole time anyway.
Calm your tits, Cash. Calm your tits.
How the hell did your 5 head stretch that hat that bad? I mean, look at you, man.
5 head.
Yeah, you could put a whole Confederate currency in between your forehead and cap right there.
Hold on, I got to prove something quick. I have hair.
I didn't say you didn't have hair. I'm just saying you got a big ass forehead.
I ain't got no big ass forehead.
You do. You stretched a fucking hat. Do this. Do this on your forehead. Do this on your forehead. From your eyebrow to the tip of your hair. Do this.
I got my eyes lowered.
See, that's from old age and strokes, motherfucker.
What's your excuse then?
My eyes don't droop. See, I got a forehead. I can only put 4 fingers between my eyebrows and my hairline. I bet we could put like a whole 2 hand. You might have a 10 head there.
This eye drops, and that's only because I got punched in the face like 12 times in a row.
Is that what caused the epilepsy?
No.
What caused the epilepsy?
It's probably all the years of drinking.
Really? Drink caused epilepsy?
It can, yeah.
What? All right. So, scientifically and medically speaking, what in your brain happened? I'm not talking about alcoholism. I'm talking what in your brain happened to cause epilepsy.
I got a grouping of like little white dots inside the certain part of my brain. And I guess when they, I don't know, start fluctuating or whatever, that's when I have a seizure.
So it's affected by your occipital nerves of the lights and shit.
It's lighting. It could just be, and almost anything sets it off these days.
Really? So does watching? I'm asking not to be an asshole. I'm actually asking because I'm curious. Does watching TV affect it?
It all depends on, like, if I'm watching, say, like you playing video games, right?
Uh-huh.
And you got that quick first person viewing.
Uh-huh.
Depending on how fast the game is moving around, that'll give me a seizure. Stuff like that.
So you could have a seizure from seasickness, motion sickness?
Pretty much that too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, anything really fast moving makes my brain go crazy. So smoking too much can make me have a seizure too.
That's just crazy. So occipital nerves caused by fluctuation of the retinas.
Yeah, and that's I believe that's just certain seizure disorders. Like with my dad, it wasn't like that, but with my dad, it was more often stress would cause a seizure.
Well, I mean, my stepdad had seizures from being tickled and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's one of them things. Like, I know that his was caused from whatever trauma caused his PTSD, which I can't really talk about. That's mostly because it's classified. But yeah, I mean, that his PTSD is what started having him to have seizures. But they just called him schizophrenic with his.
Lisa said, so now Wolfie has to have sex really, really slow.
It doesn't matter. It only takes him 30 seconds anyway. Sorry.
I really feel this go fuck yourself building up on my chest. It just won't come out yet.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, that felt so great.
and hello everyone in chat. And I seen Joseph Grohl, thanks. And Lisa, go fuck yourself. Wait, go fuck yourself, Cash. It's out now.
Wait. Have you ever had a seizure while having sex?
No.
Never mind then. I won't ask a follow-up question. Did she enjoy it? Oh, personal vibrator. Somebody give me a flashlight.
It's funny though. The one time I had my major seizure, I was sitting in my computer chair, and I didn't realize what was going on because it's the very first big one I've ever had. And the ambulance ends up showing up and trying to take me out, and I have this BB gun. It looks like a 50 cal handgun. And all of a sudden, apparently the ambulance guys just stopped dead in their tracks and started looking at each other. And apparently my wife just went, "What a fucking idiot," and they took me out.
So you don't know what happens during your seizures, or do you?
Actually, just the big one I had, no, I had no clue. Like at first I got like my head started twitching really hard to the right. And I tried to relax. I tried to relax my brain a little bit, and I couldn't do it. And then it snapped one more time, and I had no clue what happened after that. I woke up in the hospital.
And again, I'm not trying to make fun of your disorder. It was just one of those things I was really curious about. But then,
No
follow-up
worries.
questions that seems comedic. That's really curious.
Being a pain in the ass is fun.
I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I had sex with epileptic chick once, and I thought about taking a strobe light just to see if it'd make me different. But I'd be afraid she's going to swallow her tongue or bite me off one or two.
Yeah. Doris, how come you're so tired?
Maybe because I was up till after 6 this morning, Wolfie.
Well, whose fault is that?
Fucking French toast. It was all you dumbasses' faults. Making fucking French toast
Wait.
at fucking 5:30 in the morning.
That sounds good. Oh, I don't have enough bread for that. Yes, I do. I can make some French toast in the morning.
I'm going to be making it before I go to sleep tonight. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I won't be doing it again. Nope.
It was so funny. The look on your face last night was so funny, Doris. After you got the thought, I could see when the thought seeped into your mind you really wanted some French toast. You started looking all shifty, like, do I have everything?
Hey, Doris. Remember I told you I got that copyright strike on my Facebook from us doing the whole Raw thing last week?
Yeah.
I just got a response from it. Oh, come on, load up. What the fuck? Anyway, it said WWE has accepted my dispute and has released their copyright on my video.
Nice.
Twice I have beat those damn copyright strikes. It can be done, people. Don't be scared to admit that you have the right to something that you've bought a license to.
Yeah. They weren't my fans, Joe. They were Jimmy's fans. We were on Jimmy's stream.
I was playing Warzone last night, so I didn't. I was gonna come to Jimmy's stream, but I was afraid I was gonna get a link, and I can never say no to a link. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stay away. We want French toast. Y'all want to put the kids to bed and make some French toast? Because I'm pretty sure my wife's gonna wake up in about 30 minutes wanting something to eat.
That's up to you. If you feel like making yourself French toast, go ahead and make yourself.
I still can't eat, Doris. It's been 6 weeks almost. I still can't fucking eat.
Joseph, stop it.
This is your verbal timeout, Joseph Grohl.
Yes. Lisa, where the fuck are you? Huh? What's the matter? You scared now because Wolfie's up here? You don't want to come up here? Face Wolfie?
Talking all that shit.
Huh? Lisa, huh?
You're breaking more pictures off your sister's house. Put it back right.
Do it, catch, cook it slow. Well, then get your fucking ass up here.
You know you're scared of me, Lisa. Stop talking shit. That's why you're still not up here.
Warming up your food.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable. Guys, you just put my ass up there, not all of me. I don't know. We'll take a poll on it, Lisa. Let's see.
If your ass can talk, then we'll allow it.
If your ass can talk, I must ask you a few questions. What is all this shit I hear?
There will be none of that, Joseph.
I swear he's begging for a timeout.
Yes. Yes.
Woo! Do it, Cash. Cash cooking show. I could.
I'm just biding my time. Because you know, Joseph, he never charges his phone. And he already said that his batteries are getting low. I saw that, Brandon. Once you've been around for a bit, yep, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I didn't get up here on first day.
Thank God.
Smoke a cigarette. I fucking hate giving my kids a bath.
Aww.
Still gotta be daddy though. Mommy's sick.
You're the parent. Just put them on some trumped up charges and put them to bed.
Oh man, when I'm giving one a bath, the other one's gonna be cleaning up that room. Isn't that right, children? Somebody's got to clean that room up.
Sounds like that. Somebody got me daddy.
They know I go in there with a damn trash bag because I got to take trash out tonight anyways.
That's what I used to say. If I have to clean it up, it's all going in the bag.
Oh, I've done it before. They went 2 weeks without any toys whatsoever in their room. And they would just sit here on the couch, just stare at the TV or whatever I'm watching, mostly ghost videos. They're just sitting there, I want to watch something. Shut it. You had your chance to watch something. That was your toys being played with. And then my wife was going through, like, putting the laundry up. And she's like, what the fuck are these bags in the closet? Oh, those are kids' toys. And just throws them all back in their fucking rooms. And you're like, seriously. I was going to give it back to them at Christmas. I mean, this is the middle of February. I was going to give it back to them at Christmas. Charlotte Flair, don't really care.
Yeah, I never cared for that chick.
Well, no, I was really excited to see what Charlotte could do. You know,
Yeah.
she would be a huge sensation in NXT. And when she got drafted to SmackDown, I was excited to see her come in. I was hoping she would have some talent. But she's like her dad. She has no talent. But unlike her dad, he could actually fucking work the mic. She can't. So, I mean, I don't know how long her career is going to go unless they just, like, legacy career her the whole time.
Yeah.
And I really hope they don't. You know, I hope they humble her and make her go out for a little bit and actually have to fucking retrain. I mean, she's gotten better on her timing. But at the same time, it's still, come on now. I mean, you gotta do something.
Yep.
I mean, Shayna Baszler, people like Shayna Baszler is being overlooked. Asuka's being overlooked because of Charlotte and because she's a legacy. And I hate that. I fucking hate that.
That's what I hate, is they go more off of who she is rather than
what she can do. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just full of energy at the moment.
Yeah, I think she like came out of the gate a star, and I think that's just wrong.
Well, I mean, they did the same thing with Randy Orton, but Randy Orton actually developed over time.
Right.
You know, because Randy Orton, he had this lame ass fucking leg twist neck breaker as his finishing move, and MVP used it, and like several other wrestlers fucking used the same finishing move until I think MVP ended up keeping it. Which MVP actually made it look cool with the whole balling, you know, which was kind of amazing. But nonetheless, you know, MVP never actually got over that. He was still doing that in Impact Wrestling and shit like that. So I don't know. I hate to see, you know, washed up, overused gimmicks. Like, that's one thing I'm excited about CM Punk, or I was excited about CM Punk, is that he was just fresh energy when he came through. You know, Ring of Honor star, never made it to Impact Wrestling, came through Canada, came through Mexico, wrestled in Japan. Well, you know, he made his own fucking name. He came in with his own copywritten name. So, I mean, that was what's great about CM Punk. Same thing with Kevin Owens. You know, Kevin Owens made a huge name for himself, but in turn hasn't done shit in Raw.
Yep.
Hasn't been allowed to do shit on Raw. Let me say that.
Well, and now, like, they started a fucking injury storyline for him from SmackDown. So he's going to be out. So there was
He'll be
originally
out.
going to be apparently Reigns and Reigns and Owens, from what I heard. And that's when people were saying that Goldberg was going to go in there because all during interviews, Goldberg and Reigns have been talking shit about each other. So everybody was saying that that was going to lead to a match between those two.
Well, if those two are having actual bad blood and they're actually getting upset over what each other's saying on social media, they don't need to be in the ring together.
Right.
Because Goldberg and Roman Reigns are both dangerous as hell against they will be dangerous against each other. We don't need just intentional incident. Because we know that Goldberg would come back and do something stupid if he got injured, and Roman Reigns, he doesn't have to worry about it. If he gets hurt, Goldberg's probably not going to be there when he comes back. So it's one of them things, like, don't fuck with the legends on that. If they're really having issues, then don't put them in the ring together, because all you're going to do is cause more problems than you do anything. It was like with Kevin Sullivan and Chris Benoit. There was times I believe they were trying to kill each other back in WCW.
Yeah, I heard a lot of the shit that happened between them is real.
And it made for a great show. And Eric Bischoff was smart for putting it up there. But at the same time, look at what it done to Chris Benoit. If he did commit the murders and it was due to all the brain trauma, look what it done to him in the long run.
Yep.
Or if, my initial thought that Kevin Sullivan had something to do with it. That's still another possibility. Vince has liver issues.
Vince has liver issues?
Yeah, if you're watching WWE Network still, I am. I just have it going. When it showed Vince after the return of Charlotte at TLC, he just had blood, just gushing. Not really gushing, but he had like a huge sore right here on his head. Either he had a seizure, or tripped, fell, hip went out, something along those lines, or he has liver issues, which will cause you to itch and scratch and pull skin off.
Vince or Flair?
Vince McMahon. When Charlotte returned at TLC, that's what they're covering, is Charlotte's return at TLC. When Charlotte made it back to the bag, Vince gave her a hug, and he had an open wound on his forehead right here. So it's either from liver issues, he fell, or something along those lines. So maybe he really is sick. You could talk.
I'm listening. Biding my time.
What you waiting on, Wolfie?
I'm waiting on the cash rent to end.
What cash rant? I'm not ranting. You want me to rant? I'll fucking rant. I've got no problem fucking ranting.
Fine, I was waiting for cash story time to end. And I did see that thing you were talking about on Vince's head.
That looked vicious, didn't it? It looked fresh.
Yeah, it looked like somebody was chewing on his head.
He's not lying, Doris. It's a big old, what? Probably about $50 size. Well, you don't know American currency, never mind. It looked like a $50 size hole.
Wow, it's about 5. I was just gonna say, what did you do? Go to fucking Timbuktu to warm up that food?
Nope.
She went to the 7-Eleven. Where the slushies are not free. Quit just slurping the slushie.
I wish I had a fucking 7-Eleven.
I don't, man.
No reason the juice.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
No whizzing juice.
I had to watch that the other night. It was just killing me.
Encino Man.
Yeah. No wheezing the juice. Lisa, why don't you have your camera on?
Because I'm on my phone and I'm eating.
We grew up on so much racism. It's not even funny. It's amazing that we just don't hate everybody according to today's society.
It's okay. Last year I felt so bad. I was sitting in the car. We're going through I think it was McDonald's drive-through. And as a joke, I'm doing making the whole order in an East Indian accent, right? I do the whole spiel. Then we pull up to the window, and it's East Indian guy taking our money. And he goes, "Oh my God!" He goes, "I could have swore you were East Indian." I'm like, "I'm so sorry, dude. I was just joking around." He's like, "No, that was some funny shit."
Do you have the pork-free burger? You know, I
I'm
cannot have
trying to
pork.
get Mark to go through a drive-through and order the entire meal in a girl's voice, and then get to the drive-through and it be him. But he hasn't done it yet.
How's that any different from his regular voice?
You got a point.
You got to drink more bleach.
We all know he's got a capful of it sitting somewhere.
Oh yeah, got a drug test to pass somewhere.
So how are the kids, Lisa?
They're good. They're in bed, so it's beautiful right now.
She gave him melatonin, so they're great.
Yeah, I did. I'd give him melatonin. You ain't lying.
I quit giving my melatonin, as you can tell.
My oldest son needs melatonin because if not, and you can ask Wolfie. Like Wolfie's been around. Not my daughter, but my sons. Damn near their whole lives. Well, the baby's been around for their whole lives. My oldest son, before I started giving him melatonin, he won't go to sleep until like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. So he has ADD. So his pediatrician suggested that I give him melatonin just for him to sleep and shut down, because otherwise he won't. I would be live streaming and fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. CJ still running around.
Trying to fix my lights. Where's my flash button?
You better not, Cash.
Playing. I mean, I'm about to fix my lights, but I'm not gonna set the flash.
I know I talk a lot of shit to Wolfie, but I'll kill a motherfucker over him. You better stop.
I was just turning the lights on so I could see the kids' clothes. Trust me, I'm excited to give him a seizure live on cam one night.
No, you better not.
With Wolfie's permission, of course. It would be strictly for content.
Don't make me have to call my brothers up in the States for that. Take care of some issues for me.
Like I said, it would be with your permission. Why would you have to call them? I'm not doing it just being an asshole. Like the night I gave you a seizure, I didn't realize you were actually epileptic. I mean, a lot of people say shit in chat.
Yeah. Luckily, it was just a small one. If I would end up in the hospital, there would have been issues.
Yeah.
Oh, I really felt like shit then. Like, I don't ever intentionally hurt somebody unless I'm in the ring with them and they fuck up.
Yeah. If it's a jobber, I'll kick them right in the head. I don't care.
Oh, man, dude. I remember the one time I got kicked right here. Like, it was a graze kick, man. It just made everything fucking spin. It was so weird. Like, of all the times to get vertigo, and this is like at the very beginning of the match. Like, it was 5-on-1. They beat me down. The one coming across with like a big boot, and then the bell rings. Everyone scatters, and it's just me, you know. He picked me up. I'm like, dude, slow down for a second. I can't fucking stable. I can't be stable. And he looked at me and said, what the fuck happened? I said, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, some of those graze kicks really mess your head up.
He swore he pulled it, and I'm like, I don't think you pulled it. I just think you swiped it, and I think that's just what happened. I mean, maybe the feeling of it with the vision, because I had my eyes open when it came across. Maybe both of those together just kind of gave me a mental vertigo. I don't know. It fucked me up, though. I didn't do the Battle Royal that night because of that. Pardon the fact.
Don't blame the kid, Cash. You've always been fucked up.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Lisa? I wasn't saying okay. Yeah, saying okay.
Just agree. It was the truth.
I'm not going to agree to something I didn't.
I ain't agreeing to shit unless my lawyer's present.
I learned that with my kids. You know, my son went outside with a fucking loaded Glock and shot the neighbor. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, Daddy, you said I could play with your gun. I'm like, when? Oh, he's okay. This boy has more fucking underwear than he has clothes.
It is good to have a lot of underwear. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep on underwear.
Which one we got? Ramones Custom Paintwork and Will XF. Fucking Cars 2 underwear. Oh, wait. I got Ninja Turtle underwear to go with it. Oh, those are dirty. What the fuck are those in my floor? Anyway, Cars 2 underwear is.
Now, make sure you're grabbing the right Cars 2 underwear. You don't want to put yours on them.
Oh, of course not. I don't want to stretch it out.
No, Cash's would be the Scooby-Doo one.
True.
That's a mixture what happened.
Because we all know Scooby-Doo is the shit.
Yep. Joseph, what happened?
Yeah, he was the first famous stoner.
Yep. Him and Shaggy.
Mm-hmm.
Row.
Have they been around longer than Cheech and Chong? I don't know.
Well, I mean in cartoons.
No, in cartoons, yeah. Man, I've got so many pairs of socks. I literally sit here some days and purposely rub my foot on the ground hard enough to try to make holes in some pairs, just so I can get rid of the ones I don't like.
I never seem to have too many socks. I always end up freaking losing them all.
Okay.
It's like I'll buy more, and it's like, where did all my fucking socks
Yeah,
go?
Mark will buy socks. Like he bought when he first came back here, he bought like 2 or 3 packages of socks. Within a matter of a month and a half, they all had big ass holes in them. I'm like, what the fuck do you do to your socks?
Jimmy does the same thing.
Shoes will. Oh, go ahead.
I was just asking Tony if he wanted a link.
Fucking Tony's got Joseph all going again.
Scooby-Doo started in 1969, and Cheech and Chong's debuted in 1971 with the LP featuring.
Oh, I was right, Wolfie. They were the first public stoners. I didn't even know I was right.
Cash, shut the fuck up. I wanted to. You ruined the whole thing.
That's what
You just didn't want to admit I was right, bitch.
I knew it was right, but I just didn't want to agree with it anyways.
You asshole.
See, he was the one that got kicked out of the library for putting women's rights in the fixer section.
I tried to burn that book, but it just won't burn. It's like a satanic Bible.
Score said that's because Jimmy is a Sasquatch. I'll take the link. A link. Fuck you, Squirrel.
You got a link, Squirrel. Hangouts.
You know what's funny? As I saw Dreams on Ken's panel the next night.
I know you told us.
No, wait. It gets better.
Oh.
Tony got no blame for none of that shit. She blamed it all on Jimmy.
That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
Was she pissed?
She says she wasn't, but I don't know. I don't care. That shit was funny as fuck. I don't care. I don't.
Oh, that's funny that she blamed Jimmy.
So I'm shipping you and Jimmy's stuff out tomorrow.
Okay.
Having new tires on the car makes a big difference. You know that, Doris?
Does.
It does.
Rides so much smoother, don't it?
Yeah, it does. And they balanced it.
Nice.
I even got the oil change done.
No, he actually wasn't feeling good and was thinking about going to the hospital.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah. So he said that when he gets back, if we were still up, he'd come back in.
And Wolfie, your son was fucking hilarious the other night.
I told you he's got Dar's attitude and my attitude all bunched into one.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks a lot like Lone Star. I know you probably don't want to hear that, but
Right? I thought the same thing.
Illegitimate child there, Wolfie?
I'm thinking no.
But he's not validated.
He can't have an illegitimate child. Have you met his wife? He won't be here on panel talking to us.
Wait, is that her behind him again? Oh no, it's just a wall.
Wolfie's like,
No, what's funny, Cat? What's funny? I even have a live stream of Mark's from the very first panel Mark ever did. That's funny about that is Jimmy would say to us all the time because he couldn't hear.
you got him looking. He's like pulling his earphones off.
Yeah, Jimmy can't hear, and back then, he had just started wearing headphones. So his quote unquote was his good ear was faced away from his door, so he couldn't hear Doris coming. So he would want us to tell him if we heard her yelling, because he was on Mark's very first panel, and we didn't tell him Doris was yelling, and oh, did he get in trouble?
He's like, I told you bitches, if you hear her slamming shit around or yelling, that means I'm in trouble.
He said, if you hear her calling me,
Brent's not allowed
and
to
I
play
don't
until
hear
he
the
cuts
first
this
time,
bitch
tell
something to eat.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Dar's here.
Dar's trying to say something to you guys.
Brent's not allowed to play unless he cooks this bitch something to eat.
Ooh. Better go cook some French toast.
You better go cook her something to eat, motherfucker.
See you,
Tell
bitch.
him you want French toast.
Squirrel, what did your hat say?
I'll be back. 'Cause now I want some fucking French toast.
No, what's the dog gonna whoop your ass? You don't cook food. Don't lie.
Fucking
Yeah,
Doris.
it is. So damn scared.
It says
Thank you,
bug 'em.
Doc.
We want Dar. We want Dar. We want Dar.
Hey, squirrel.
It's like a total sausage fest up here. We got Doris, Squirrel, and myself.
Okay, I would say a double sausage fest. Meaning Wolfie and Squirrel. I don't know about you, Cash.
Nope. Nope.
We'll
That's a
save,
big fucking no.
we'll save that for our Pornhub roundtable.
Well, that sucks that Gary's not feeling good.
Yeah.
But I gotta tell you, I love that motherfucker. That shows you the dedication to Gary. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good to the point where I'm willing to go to the hospital during COVID. If I get back and you're still streaming, I'll jump on and say hi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking love it. Oh shit. I would just like to say for the record. Yeah, this is a serious moment, serious squirrel moment. So to say for the record, Jimmy deserves all the fucking blame for what he did to Dream. What was wrong?
What happened?
All right, so
What he did to Dreams was wrong, and I just
so you've met Dreams, right?
Oh yeah.
I met her a couple times, yeah.
Not you, Tony.
So we have a friend, not going to mention any names, who really doesn't care for Dreams. So Friday night, he started making jokes and we were all laughing. Well, that continued on into Saturday night streams.
I wasn't there Friday night for the record. Again, innocent. Go ahead.
And he made us all laugh so much that some people downloaded pictures. Well, other people took her face and put it on the pictures that we downloaded.
That was what Jimmy did that. Yep.
And my husband, the brilliant person he is. Now, mind you, we're sending these things to each other in private message. My husband puts it on his screen on the channel with her son in chat.
Yeah.
So first thing his son does is go running over to her and go, Mom, you have to go over to the round table. You have to see what Jimmy's doing.
Now, right there is proof it's Jimmy. He did it.
Yep. And Jimmy said on the roundtable panel he wants Dan and Jenna to work on that picture to get it to move.
Also, I remember a very revealing line that came out of Jimmy's mouth that night, and this is why. That line alone is why to the day I die, Jimmy's getting blamed for this shit. Because he said that night. It's all your fault or something like this. You guys know better than to send me any pictures.
Well, and I'm sure that. So Lisa said that Jimmy got all the blame, and I'm sure that because I haven't seen Seth in here all night long, so God only knows I'm probably boycotting.
Hey, Lizzie, listen. Even when Bashful was like, Lisa, you're in a lot of trouble, and someone was like, Lisa, don't say no. I said, what's the point of not fucking saying nothing? I'm already in trouble. There's no way of getting out of this. She's gonna tell Ken. I'm gonna hear about this. This is what fucking happened.
Yep.
And there it went.
So when did all this happen? Like,
Saturday night on the round table stream.
Saturday night is when Jimmy did this.
Yeah, it started technically Friday, and now I can't never watch Happy Feet again thanks to this motherfucker.
What time in the video, though, is the question I'm asking.
Oh, it would be 11:30 your time because it started 12:30 our time, my time, and you're an hour before me. That's when the stream started, and it was probably
not long after this certain individual got on panel.
So Cass is an hour behind us. It was about 1 a.m. because I was on panel until about 2 a.m. and that about 1:15 a.m. So about what time did it start? 11:30.
Yep.
About an hour and 45 in, probably, Cash, somewhere around that area is when you're going to start finding it, and it's going to start happening. I think maybe 2 hours.
Oh, Dream
It wasn't on panel. It was our friend. One of. Oh Jesus, this man.
So it was.
Today before.
Doris, do you have speakers hooked up to your computer?
Oh no. God.
Listen, I'd like to get you just a pair of inexpensive speakers that you can hook up to your computer, so that way, at any point in time, you can unplug the headset and I can yell "fuck you, Jimmy," and he can hear it. All right.
He's tough. He's still going to hear it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I knew it.
One thing you could do.
I fucking love that guy.
On Friday night round table stream. If you see me and Lisa hysterically laughing, that's when you want to watch. Because me and Lisa could not stop laughing.
I'd also like to point out the fact that when Jimmy was doing all this, his evil plot was, I'm going to do this and send this out to people, but I'm just going to play dumb while I'm doing it so nobody suspects that I'm doing anything. And he did a great job. A great job doing that.
Because everybody knows I'm retarded, so they believe I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing.
You did a great job.
And that's his thing. His famous line is, "You got to remember, I have brain damage."
Yeah, brain damage.
I've heard that. Fuck, I don't live with him, Doris, and I've only known him for 2 years, and I've heard that 100 fucking times probably.
Well, he's been saying it to me for 20 years, Tony.
God
You
bless
gotta
you,
remember,
Doris.
I got
God bless you, Doris. God bless you, Doris C.
Every time he
Mrs.
forgets
C.
that, I have brain damage.
How could y'all
You
do
know,
that to that poor lady?
by the way, I'm not sure that I've ever told you this, but Doris's Wrestling Fanatics Corner is such a better name than Mrs. Jimmy C. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I love Jimmy. You know I do. I love Jimmy. I love Jimmy C. I love you, Jimmy. I fucking love you, buddy. Fuck you, Jimmy. Go fuck yourself, Jimmy. You go fuck yourself, and I love you. Now, but I don't even know what I was getting at. All of a sudden, I got infatuated with Jimmy. What happened? Shit. Motherfucker.
Good job, Squirrel. You're just boosting the man's ego more. Good job.
Hey, I made a video for Jimmy, for his friend Rob, and it's doing really well. It's the first review of 2021. It's doing okay. I'm pretty happy. I broke 600 subs tonight.
Nice.
Yay! Congratulations.
It feels like I just hit 5 recently, and I've gotten 72 subs in the past 28 days.
Cool.
So it just really, it's really starting to climb. So it's good. And it's the reaction videos that are doing it. So I got to get another one up. That's what it's supposed to be doing right now.
I feel like my channel is like exponentially growing too. Because what was it, 2 weeks ago that I broke 300?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already at 318.
Nice. Yeah, that's good growth at that level. It's nice. If you're
There he
getting
is, Squirrel. There he is.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn it, Jenna said Squirrel's Christmas theme song is Jimmy's balls. Jimmy's balls.
right.
Put them in my mouth.
David Jenna, it gets better. There's actually a fucking video. So
All right.
fuck you, David Jenna.
And Jimmy, I have to say, do you know what Wolfie's doing right now?
Fuck you, Jimmy.
Wolfie's making Garrett French toast.
I want to know where Jimmy and David Jenna were hanging out together before they got here, because they both rolled in the door at the same fucking
Right?
time.
Doris,
Yes.
our live stream's almost at 11K.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Sweet. Right? Jimmy, what were you doing with Jenna? Not that I mind, because I like Jenna. So.
I love how he's like 6 feet away. Doris asks the question and waits for him to respond in chat. That's right. She's waiting for Jimmy to type back instead of just saying, "We're over on What the Fuck Mike's channel," or whatever the fuck.
Squirrel, did you get a package today?
No, I ain't a fucking package. I didn't. But I didn't go to the post office today and check the P.O. box, so I don't know. But I didn't get one delivered to the house, no. Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's more. But wait, there's more.
But wait.
In the bathroom.
It's Joseph fucking Grill.
Savannah, get the rest of the shit picked up. Now.
Joseph. Yeah, get that shit picked up, huh? Let's go. Check. I just wanted to take this time to let Joseph Grohl know, and that I know that I did a birthday video for you, but I just want you to know I'm probably gonna do a fuck you video for you, buddy. You kind of deserve it, and so just be ready for it. That's all. I don't want
Yeah,
you.
and in case anyone forgot, happy birthday, Hot Rod.
Right? Hot Rod's not here, though.
He's not here.
That's all right.
You can't pull a premature Hot Rod birthday on me. That's bullshit, Lisa, and you fucking know it.
Seth does it all the time. I wanted to be part of the Cool Click Kids
Oh, you
Club.
can be part of the cool clip. I would have let you listen if you should.
Pick it up
I'll let you
now.
go
You
first.
saw that too, huh, Damon Jenna? I was gonna say, I think I saw Da.
Joseph fucking Grohl. It's gonna be fucking woo diamond cutter. Fuck you. Woo diamond cutter. Fuck you. Woo diamond cutter. Fuck you.
Oh, look, he's all excited for the fuck you video. Isn't that funny how we all get excited and feel honored when we get a fuck you video? And
Yep.
everyone else is just like, what the fuck?
And other
Right, I
people,
was so excited when Tony said to me, "I've been holding off because I know friends that are named Doris, and I liked you, so I've been holding off on doing a fuck you Doris video." I
then
decided I'm finally going to do one, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Sweet."
but you know what it was? It finally hit me one day. I was like, I really like this. Doris is really nice. I was really blown away by how nice you were because you're married to Jimmy. And that's actually what hit me that day. Was I was like, God, she's so nice. I can't believe she's married to Jimmy. And then I was like, you know what? She's married to Jimmy, so she needs a video. Just for that, she deserves one. So, because if you automatically become the teammate to that fucking Sasquatch. So, this is great. This is great. No Jimmy here to shoot back. It's nice.
Lisa, are you looking at the phone, Lisa?
Yes.
I almost feel like going, I can walk like a penguin.
Oh, shit.
I can feel it already. I'm going to have to go put shorts on because I'm getting hot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're Elizabeth, that's why. Looks like she doesn't have pants on. Well, it is late at night, damn it. I think she had a nightgown on. I think. That looked like a nightgown.
Hey Joseph, what's oh fuck.
Oh, shit. Look what you did, squirrel. Look at the fuck you did, Tony.
Squirrel.
Jimmy, did you hear Lisa?
What's your brother's name, Joseph?
Lisa, tell him about the stream.
Go ahead,
And-
tell him how much trouble he's in for the
What?
stupid
What
shitty
I
post
missed?
the other night. Tell him.
Who? What?
Lisa said she was on panel she was in Ken's stream the next day with Dreams, and Dreams blamed you for the whole entire thing.
I was in Ken's chat, and she blamed you. She said, Ken, did you hear about the pictures? That fucking Jimmy. It's funny, though, but ha ha ha. I thought it was funny.
Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm the only one that has the balls to put them on screen.
That's what I said earlier. You deserve to fucking take the credit for it
take it.
because of the fucking what you said to us that night. You were like, you all should know better than to send me fucking pictures or something like that. I'm like, oh, you bastard. Oh, fucking Jimmy.
Hey,
damn it.
I hope she can take the joke. Okay, she's butthurt. She's butthurt. Oh well. Yeah.
Well, that's what I said that night when she came in chat. It was like, how many times I've shown up on fucking streams and they're talking about me, or I fucking wake up and there's a Squirrel Gate video hanging
I
out.
just did it. I literally I've had this stream going, but I haven't been listening to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
hold
because
on.
I've been talking to other fucking
I did it to
people.
you tonight.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on a minute. Is that a monkey cup? Is that a sock monkey cup?
Yeah.
That it is.
By
Yes.
the looks of it, yeah.
That is fucking awesome.
Thank you. My oldest son gave me this for Christmas 2 years ago, and it had a little sock monkey fucking puppet in it. And he found it. I don't know. I think he went to Walmart or something and saw it and picked it up for me. So
I know. I almost feel bad, Jenna, because I put Tony on solo layout just as soon as Wolfie popped his head in the screen. But I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Where's Sheena go? She was up here earlier. What the fuck?
Her phone was driving her crazy.
Oh. Yeah, she don't like StreamYards.
Said she would be up tomorrow.
Oh.
she also has to conserve battery on the phone.
Right? Because that was my question. I'm like, how the fuck are you charging your phone?
Charging at work, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's what
Go
she
to
said. She's bringing
Zoom and I
all the electronics to work. Go to Zoom, and I am all in. Yeah, the fucking wiener cleaner's going all in.
Teenagers start wearing boxer shorts.
Oh, that works. So she's got juice.
Uh-huh.
She got power.
No, not
She got lights and shit. There's like a crazy light and shit going on. It's like moving out of Alabama for the first time. What's all this electricity going on?
No,
around here?
Joseph. She was saying she charges her phone at work.
Yeah.
She was at work at 6:00 this morning because her lady had a doctor's appointment.
Oh, see, I mistook that too. I thought we were gonna have lights.
She's
Yeah,
at home
she
now.
goes in the evening, and apparently this morning she went first thing in the morning, because her lady had to be picked up for 7:15
Right.
for a doctor's appointment.
Mm-hmm.
And I was back
Right.
tonight. See, every night around 5:00 our time, she goes to the ladies.
Oh, you were back there earlier too? Okay.
Yeah, she said her lady had her doctor's appointment, so she had to show up there. She was like, "I was surprised that I made it." Oh, he left, Joseph. Sheena. I had Thomas on my chair. And I put him up.
Fuck that cat. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Joseph says the same thing. He's all for my dog now because Thomas has completely forgotten him.
Right. Like I said, she was there twice today, baby.
Yes. That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
She went back this evening, but she had to be there this morning too.
Yes, I get it. I want it. She needs one of the battery packs now.
Right, Jenna? The other day, Joseph, I think Jenna has replaced you, Joseph. As soon as I say, "Oh, damn it, Jenna's here," the other night, Thomas jumped right up here as soon as I said, "Damn it, Jenna's name." I was like, "Oh, I think Jenna's replaced
How we all
Joseph."
know my schedule now. Yeah, right?
She said, join my kitty army.
All right, there you go. That's good.
Nice. I'm glad you have a battery pack. See what I'm learning from this girl? Yep. Joseph had completely dumped Thomas. He likes the dog better. Yep. As soon as Joseph said Thomas those treats, Thomas was like, "Fuck you, Joe."
Fuck that cat.
Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that, man. Did he tell us his brother's name? I asked him, and then fucking Sheena came barreling in like a fucking ball of fire and took over the chat. Hold on. Your brother's name is Shelby? Is that what that name was that you put up there? Or is it a different name? My brother loves your work, yeah. And is it fucking Shelby Grohl? I'm just wondering.
Ta-da! What's ta-da?
Ta-da! How much? So, anyways, yeah, I don't know.
Say hi, Joseph. Hi, Joseph.
Oh, I really wish Gary was here. I even put the Fuggum hat on for good luck.
I know you don't like being up here like that, huh?
Yeah, I locked. You notice how the door way back there with that gigantic fucking suit of mine on it. You notice how that is always closed when I'm on panel. I'm downstairs and everyone else is upstairs. My wife sleeps with a noise machine on. The fucking, the kids are on the other side of the fucking house. Unless I'm yelling, I ain't fucking disturbing anybody. My 14-year-old's above me. He sleeps like a fucking rock, and I don't bother him. But
Joseph, if it makes you feel better, me and the dog are getting revenge on Thomas.
But I keep
Every
the door
time I give
closed.
the dog some of his treats, he freaks out.
So not only is everybody upstairs, I keep the hallway door closed that goes upstairs. So there's more sound barrier. I do that so the cats can't go upstairs because they'll go sit outside bedrooms and just go until people open the door and let them in. So we fucking lock them downstairs at night. And then the office door is closed. This way, it's a little extra sound barrier, but the office door is closed so that the cats don't fuck with me when I'm on stream. Because that's what they'll do. They'll just come in here and just annoy the fuck out of me on purpose, just because they're like, hey, you should give us some attention, So, fuck it. Anyway. Shelby Osbeck. All right, I won't say his last name. It's your brother. It's a guy. So I'll just mention a Shelby or something in there. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, let me write that down. I won't call out his last name. This way, it's not personal to him. Well, it is, but not really. It's kind of anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I got to do this here. Fuck Joseph Grohl. And fuck Shelby too.
Joseph, you don't have to, love. They have plenty of treats.
There we go. Yeah. I won't forget, I'll put that up here on the wall of Squirrel. And this is what I keep all these little cards up here so I don't forget these things. So there we go. It's right here. You're going to put it right here. Watch this. Right on the side, it just slides into the wall. I got a little compartment here. Yeah, anytime, I just fucking... Oh, it's right there. See? I put it back in the compartment. Oh. Yeah, see? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, cool.
Man, you're fucking unbelievably cool with this compartment.
Thick, she's annoying as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I've heard some cats like that.
Yeah. My boy's the same way, Sheena. When he starts feeling that urge.
All right, Doris, I'm going to jump down because I'm exhausted.
Don't jump. Just listen, just slide down, all right? You go jumping,
That's a good idea.
You blow out a fucking knee or something. Then
Yeah.
you got to rely on
Well,
Mark.
I'm short. So I ain't got So I'll see everybody tomorrow.
All right. Good night, Lisa. It's always good to see you.
Good night. Love you all.
Love you.
Jimmy,
You
I'm
got-
mailing you and Doris' stuff out tomorrow.
Okay.
You don't care, I know. Bye.
So-
So wait,
Doris,
I do have a question. Am I mailing it to the P.O. box or to your address?
Are you using the post office to ship it?
Yeah.
Post office box.
Okay. All right. Good night, everybody.
Lisa.
Good night.
Yeah,
Jimmy did it.
I know. It's all fucking Jimmy's fault. Hashtag Jimmy did it. Good night. Good night, my
Good
crazy
night.
twin.
Bye.
Oh, boy. Oh, Joseph's off tomorrow.
Yep,
That's
Joseph is off tomorrow.
That's nice.
Baby, the box number is 363, right?
Yep.
All right.
Well, and I don't think it would even matter which one she sent it to. It'll go to the post office box. Because remember, we had everything forwarded.
Whatever, but yeah, that's why I said just use the post office box. And that way it won't get freaking confused.
Yeah.
Because you know it's easy to confuse them fuckers.
Well, I did tell my boss if he needs me, I would come in because he cut my hours. Oh, Joseph. But didn't you work on your day off last week, Joseph? Why would you do that to yourself? Huh?
You're the
Unless
perfect
you have-
employee, man. You're the fucking. I loved employees like you, Joseph.
Unless you have another day off.
I ran a fucking grocery store, and when you needed to cut hours, you'd cut them off the guys that you knew that you could cut them. But that you were cutting you were cutting them by cutting their hours. You were hurting them, and you didn't want to hurt anybody. But you had to go with the guys that, that's what I'm saying. You knew that cutting hours was hurting them. You knew that.
He gave you 3 days off. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Then I would say.
Right. That's what I'm saying. As a manager, that cutting someone's hours hurts them. It hurts their fucking wallet. So you want to cut the hours of the people like Joseph that are good employees that if the opportunity comes available, they'll come and work those hours for you.
Yeah.
So you know that you can rely on them and you can give them back some of that money you had to take away.
Yeah. Well, that's like when I took care of the
But
guy.
unfortunately, that's the curse. You're the guy they take the hours from.
Yeah.
Because they know that, so you're getting hit for the hours first. It sucks.
I mean, the guy I took care of, he, like, whatever someone else needed hours, he would ask me. Number one, because he knew that if he needed someone, I would say yes, because I lived close. And not only that, but he also knew that I had another full-time job, and
Right.
some of the people that worked for him didn't.
Mhm.
So he knew that like some of them needed more money.
Yeah. Yeah, and
than
if you're the guy without kids, you're the guy that's going to take the hit
right.
on
I mean,
hours.
but then again, like I don't know how many times he would call me in the middle of the night because I lived literally 5 minutes from him, and he'd be
Right.
like, "I need to go to the bathroom. I can't get up."
Is this the guy that didn't he send you guys on vacation or something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yep. But yeah,
Yes,
we
we
lived
did.
5 minutes away from him, so I was always the one that he would call if there was an emergency, and he would always pay me. You know, like he'd always throw me $100 in cash just for going there and taking him to the bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah. And he'd be like, "You came here." Like there was one Christmas Eve.
$100 a shit?
Yeah. Yeah. He literally was like, "Go in my wallet and take $100 bill out." And I'm like, "I don't want to take it." He's like, "Just take it." He was like, "You always come here when I call you." And yep, $100 just for going there and helping him go to the bathroom. Which is why I was always like, you know, call me if you need anything. I didn't mind going there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He would always make it work. Like he gave us $150 in gift cards to the Longhorn.
Nice.
We literally went there and like didn't care what we ordered and
Longhorn's decent. Ain't bad.
right? Because that was like one of his favorite places. So he would always buy gift cards when he went there.
What's up, Brandon Laramie? Oh, I'm sorry.
Brandon's back.
Wait. I read it fast. I thought it said Laramie.
Right, Joe? That's like us. No kids, a lot of bills, but
I got both.
yeah. But yeah, that's always what made that job worth it, working for him. Like I didn't work a lot of hours during the week, but he would always call me if he needed something or needed someone to work and he was always good to us. Whenever we needed money, he would be I'd rather be at work too if my girlfriend didn't do shit for me.
How slow is Wolfie's Kitchen? When you want to make some French toast? Like that one takes a couple minutes to make.
Yeah. Well, this guy, Joe, was like a guy, it was a private duty thing I did, and he was very rich. He was well off. He worked hard his whole life to be like that, and he used to say that he liked to spend his money to make other people happy. And if he knew someone that needed the money, he didn't mind doling out the money they needed. Because he used to say that his goal was to spend all his money before he's died because his kids didn't need it. And
Is it Brandon Lemaire or Lamar? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking say it.
Lamar. Depends on who you talk to.
Lamari.
Lamar. It's either Lamar or Lamar. Because
Yeah.
I grew up with Lamars. And they would answer to Lamar or Lamar.
Now y'all can hear me. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Type it in
Right,
fucking
that
capital
helps.
letters.
That helps a lot.
Wow.
It'll help us pronounce
Yep.
it.
I got it now. It's Brandon L. Good job.
that's why I always just say Brandon. Brandon's back.
Yep. Oh, BL.
But yeah, Joe, and that's one of the reasons why I stayed working for that guy even when we didn't need the money. Just because he was always good to us, so. And he was cool. Like on Sundays when I worked for him, I would sit there and watch football with him. And he's always like order a big thing of Chinese food, and we'd sit there and eat the Chinese food all night. And then he'd tell me to take it home
sure.
because he wasn't
Later,
supposed to
Sheena.
have it. Lee, good night,
What's up, Lee?
Sheena.
Oh, there I am on TV. Sorry.
Motherfucker rolls in. Owens decided Jimmy, but you and I welcome him. Jimmy.
Huh?
Yep, not a fucking
Okay.
word. Although he was here earlier and did say hi to me.
Who?
Lee.
I'm just fucking with him.
Lee Enfield, what up?
Yeah.
Oh, and now he says hi to Lisa, Tony. Not you.
I thought Lisa said she's going to bed. Like I come back,
Well,
Lisa's
usually
gone.
when she says that, she stays in the chat until she falls asleep. Like she'll keep watching and chat and stuff.
Good night, Lisa. BL says, some people call me Brando. Yeah, not me. You're BL from now on. That's it.
Hey, Dar.
Hi,
You know that
Dar.
Wolfie's illegitimate son?
Fuck.
Thank you for making Wolfie big French toast.
How long does it take to make French toast in Canada?
Um,
Fuck, it's already been like 30 minutes. I didn't watch both my
It
kids.
all depends on it. Like this morning, I ended up making. I said I was going to make French toast. I made French toast, bacon, and scrambled eggs.
Hey, it's Conan. I don't remember this match.
Yeah, my buddy had. Yeah, my buddy was rich. I would help him clean up his yard now. Mow the lawn. He would pay for the gas for my lawnmower, feed me lunch, plus pay. Yeah, well, that's what this guy would do with Jimmy too. Like every now and then, he would have Jimmy go do an odd job, and he'd always pay Jimmy for his time. And like usually buy lunch, or if he bought lunch for me, he would always say, "Pick Jimmy up something."
Uh-huh.
Joseph,
Dude, that's for sure.
Was your buddy's name Chad?
Sorry to see him go.
Well, like, Jimmy always said, like when I worked there on Christmas or Thanksgiving, we never ate so well because he would always send me home with the leftovers.
Mm-hmm. All right. How many times have you brought porterhouses home or filet or fucking, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm back. I'm done now.
You're done.
Oh, yeah?
now. Hey, Lorna Jones is back.
What up, Lerna?
Now you get to see Jimmy, Lorna. She was asking about you earlier when she was in the
Oh,
stream.
sorry. I was screwing around with some other stuff.
She was more excited
Oh,
to
it
see
was
me
when
than
you
asking
were
about Jimmy.
It was like early in the stream.
I entered an editing contest and lost.
And it was to the point where Cash said to me, "Is Jimmy okay? How come everybody keeps asking how he's doing?" I'm like, "He's fine. It's just people
I was
that have
just not there.
for a while."
Yeah, E-Tart Adventures and Buzzifications had a freaking editing challenge. I did pretty good. I made it to the top 4, but
Yeah,
didn't win.
but I think we had this conversation before. Once you're here for a bit, you can look me up on one of the social medias that are on my About page. I don't put links in the chat. But usually I like to get to know people. I mean, I know you've been around for a little bit, but
What, Wolfie's like Beetlejuice, you say woo 3 times and he shows up?
Pretty much just to tell him to shut the fuck up with the woos.
I think I did that shit on my live stream. Maybe you'll actually come and support me for a fucking change. Jimmy has, Squirrel has, Doris has.
B lady,
what up, B?
how are you, love? You're so welcome. You deserve it, love. You deserve all the support that you give everyone else.
Hey, B lady.
Cash, I don't know if you heard, but B lady's dad died on New Year's Day.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's tough. That's for sure.
Hello, B lady.
I mean, anytime you lose a father or mother,
Well, luckily, I've only lost my father. I haven't had the dismay of losing my mother yet.
Yeah.
Never easy.
Well, my mother's gonna be hard because it was only me and her for so many years. Like, I just come back to Alabama to watch my dad die because he had cancer. We found out just at the end of it. So
Yeah. Well, that's like my dad. It was just my dad for almost 20 years.
You,
Between the time my dad died, my mom died, and my dad died.
my mom and dad only, what was it, a year and a half? They split
Yeah.
and they died. So they've both been gone over 20 years, but I still think of them every day.
Yeah. It's only been a couple of years that my dad died. But yeah, it doesn't get easy. I mean, it gets a little bit easier, but you still think about them.
Yeah, you never forget them.
No. And there'll be certain times where, like, I'll still break down with, like, a certain song or something will happen. And I'll be like, I wish I could call my
Someone
mom.
stop blabbing like this, and yeah.
So B Lady said, Brandon Lemire, hi, why are you usually in bed in your videos? I was checking for another channel.
Well,
hello, my name is
laying
Brandon.
down streaming.
This is a single stream. If you like what you see, why don't you hit that like button and go ahead and subscribe?
And Cash, you missed it. B Lady actually came up on our panel on New Year's Eve.
Your video is so
was
good,
my
you have to finish it. What video?
Oh, I don't know. I don't. This wasn't mine. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's some bedtime going on here.
But
What
yeah,
video
if
do
you
I gotta
go-
finish?
Cash, if you go to Jimmy's New Year's Eve stream, B Lady actually comes up on panel.
I'll definitely check that out. I was gonna join, but shit, y'all know the story. I'm not getting
Yeah.
back into it.
Okay. Hope you can't see that now. I want to do that as a freaking premiere.
Oh, your New Year's video?
It
No.
is a complete sausage fest, Joe.
You got
It
Doris,
is.
Wolfie, yeah, myself.
Fuck you, Cash.
Jimmy, your wife is offering, bro.
That's because he knows you don't meet my criteria. I have a criteria.
I can't grow a beard like Jimmy's. I'm sorry.
Well, you saying I'm sorry. I said the same thing the other night, but I said thank goodness. That's what I said. Have you seen
Well,
that?
I'm sorry
fucking
for
thing?
Jimmy for not being able to take her off his hands.
B said, Hey, Cash, I saw you filling up your wife earlier. Shame on you. I was lurking.
Shame on me for loving my wife. That's fucked up. How dare you love your wife?
What
We
video
even
are you talking about, though? What video do I got to finish?
We even met B Lady's husband.
No.
on night.
In your video, she has to finish it. She probably got certain like a part of the way through it because it was a longer video. So I think she's
Oh,
saying, I
yeah.
loved your video. It's so good. I have to finish it, basically, is what she's saying.
I think she, like Tony said, I think she started watching something and didn't finish.
Right.
Oh. I'm like, what?
How the fuck did I explain that perfectly and you were still confused? And then Doris just puts it in like 5 simple words and you're like, oh, okay.
I know, because you
That
both
fucking
said it.
15-minute
Both
video
said it, and
that
it's
you
not
put out.
in.
Hold on.
Squirrel. Devil's
Oh.
lettuce.
Huh?
Devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce.
You know, I got the brain damage.
There it is.
What?
That's what I was looking for.
I was wondering how long it's going to be before Jimmy said
It
that.
don't work like everybody else's, man.
We were
couldn't
just
think of the
saying
word.
that
See,
earlier.
okay,
Never
see, you
forget.
guys were right. You guys were
Never
right.
forget.
Tony was like, I must have heard that 100 times in 2 years. I don't know how many times you must have heard it as long as you've been married to him.
Alvin Rack tool. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, something like that, right? It hooked onto something. No idea what it was, but you remember them old wood stove handle so you could pull the plates out? That's what it reminded me of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow. Mine nearly burned my grandfather's nearly burned his house down with it. How is it I got more grandparents than parents? I don't.
I haven't had grandparents in years, man.
It's life choices.
My grandparents have all been. I think my last grandmother died. I was 20, I think.
I'm sorry. It was just one of those things going back to a previous conversation. I'm not trying to open up any wounds. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
But each grandparent, you could have fucking like 2 grandparents, and that's if they stayed married.
Well, that's the whole thing. You could end up with 4 grandfathers and 4 grandmothers.
Right.
Yeah. I have 1 dad and 3 moms. You know.
I remember when I was a kid, my father's father was alive, and my mother's mother was alive.
Oh.
And as a kid, I never understood why they couldn't get married. I used to
Yeah.
always say, I don't know why Meme and Pepe just don't get married. And like my parents would be like, because it doesn't work like that. And, and I'm like, but they'd still be Meme and Pepe. They
I had two grandmamas on my mother's side. Because my grandpa on that side was, a busy man. But one was Nana and one was Meme. So
Yep. Oh, and I got that information from my aunt, Jimmy. I'll have to look.
you what?
Remember on your stream, I was saying I'll have to get my father's mother's name
Yeah.
from my aunt. She messaged me today
Oh, did she?
with her full name. Yeah.
Why?
And
Was
she
she
was
on
like-
the stream or did you find her?
No, I messaged her on Facebook. And she agreed. She was like, yeah, we don't know much about her.
Right.
All I really know is her name.
Did you see the Bills' second string scored at least as much as the first string? Ah, there you go.
So
Nice.
what did the first string get 6 points and the second string got 3?
And that's why they're in the playoffs, B.
I don't know, man. Freaking
The Bills are in the playoffs? Really?
Yeah.
Belay's quite happy. They should
Yeah,
got a
they won
team.
the AFC.
Right there you go.
Yep.
So
Hey, let's be full disclosure.
Night, Brandon.
Full disclosure, not a normal year, obviously. The Patriots are not in the playoffs, and the Browns are also in the
That's
playoffs.
what I said.
Right.
I was like, when have you ever seen the Browns in the playoffs?
So all the
Never,
big teams.
never. The answer is
Well,
never right there.
So in other words, all the big teams just took it chill, and all the little teams got a free pass.
Pretty much. Thank you, B.
the Saints still earn theirs.
Well, sometimes they have to, right?
And I don't know if it was the Saints as much as it was Lamar Jackson.
I could see Bill Parcells just fucking looking at it. It's a bullshit year. Let's fucking do what we can and not worry about it, and get fucking more trades for next year.
I will be right back. As you can
Real
tell, I'm
quick.
starting to wake up. Can you tell I'm starting to wake up?
Brando L is leaving just before you go. Brando L.
Good night, Brandon.
Good night, Brando L.
Brando Lemur.
Good night, Brando L.
All right.
56-24. There you go.
So the Chiefs and the Packers have a
Great.
bye week. It's gonna be the Saints and the Bears, Seahawks and the Rams, Washington and the Bucks, Titans and the
Bucks.
Ravens.
The Bucks
I won't
are-
watch any of it.
Well, I mean, Tom Brady still made it to the fucking playoffs. Congratulations.
Who's he?
Steelers and Browns, Bills and Colts.
Couldn't
That's
even tell you who he plays for anymore.
Tom Brady
Tampa
was
Bay
the only
Buccaneers.
good thing about the Patriots, and a lot of Patriots fans don't want to admit that after this season. But if you see how bad
Thank you.
he was the only fucking good thing about the team. So
Thank you. No, nothing against the Patriots. They've got a lot of great players. They just can't do shit without Tom
I
Brady.
haven't
and
been
Bill
I haven't
Belichick.
been a Patriots fan since I was 15 years old. Fuck the
Oh,
Patriots.
I'm not a fucking
You know
fan.
what? When fucking Tom Brady came on board and they started winning games, things started looking good. A lot of my friends were like, "Hey man, we know that you got pissed off years ago at fucking I don't remember who the fucking quarterback was off the top
Drew
of my head.
Bledsoe.
No, it was way before him. I was 15.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You're talking fucking Roger Staubach.
No, I'm talking Steve Grogan.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep. But anyway, my friends were like, "Listen, man,
Who
we
didn't get
come
pissed
back."
at Steve?
You can come back to the Patriots Nation now. We'll let you back in. Come on, man. We're doing better. And I was like, no. That's a bigger fucking reason why I can't come back to the Patriots, because now I'm a fair weather fan if I come back when they're doing good,
Right.
So
Right.
I always like Brady.
Stand your ground, man.
Team. I think they're a bunch of douchebags.
Stand your ground.
Well, to be honest, I only started watching football to shut my ex-wife and her mother up. That's the only reason why I ever started watching football. And it just so happened that the Saints won the Super Bowl that year. So that became my team because of that.
You know why I watch football? Because I spent a lot of time at bars on Sunday.
Are we talking about Wolfie standing his ground against Dar? I want to see that.
It's the only reason I got involved in football was because I freaking spent time in bars on Sunday.
Well, that was the whole thing. I worked Sundays, so I played fantasy football with all my patrons. We'd have fantasy football leagues and shit.
Yeah.
So it was a blast, I loved working Sundays because I get to hang out and talk fantasy football shit all week with everybody.
Dude, we had squares going every fucking Sunday at places,
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, dude, I had squares all over town at one point.
Yeah. I don't have a love and passion for any one team anymore. If football's on, I enjoy watching it. I like the sport a lot, but I don't make plans around it anymore.
Nope. Yeah, Super Bowl Sunday. I probably won't even do that this year.
Don't worry, me personally will take that.
What we do for the Super Bowl every year, no matter how much football any of us have watched, me or my wife.
Yeah,
we still watch the Super Bowl with the kids every year. We still make a fun day of it.
I'll probably still watch it.
We make a fun day of it. We get chips and dip, and we get like mozzarella sticks, pizza rolls. We get like cooked food, and we just make a bunch of apps, and we all have apps and watch the game.
Yeah, we do the same thing.
Yeah.
We usually go to the club to do it, but who knows what'll happen this year?
You like being a member of the club?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about joining the club.
Well,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
You got one close?
I mean, I could swing a dead cat and hit 8 of them. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. That's what it was, man. We, it's a sportsman's club where you can go and shoot guns and fucking.
That's what I'm talking about. They're
dirt bikes
They're
and
fucking
shit.
everywhere around here, Jimmy.
What I liked about his club when he first joined it, they were also very family oriented. So
Yeah,
they
they
did a
still
lot
are.
of family events.
They
They still are. I
We're just
feel like
not part of the crew. We're just not part of the crew that puts on the parties anymore.
So that's what I liked about it was they would say, bring your wife, bring your kids, make a day of it. And they would always have festivities and
Can a
things like
female be a member there, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's not easy, but yeah.
But like we used to make it on
It
Friday
all depends
night.
on the club.
On Friday nights,
Talking about
all the
your club.
wives would
No.
meet their husbands at the club.
We have one.
It's
And
cheaper,
we would
Dorito.
have-
So yes, the answer is yes then.
Yeah. We have one. I think the only reason she's there is because she was ex-military and a bit more of a man than some men.
So
But like on Friday nights, the wives would hang out with the husbands and everyone else and have drinks and.
Yeah.
Is this a motorcycle club?
The general mentality in that group of people that are the members of that club is, the men need a place to have their own little world,
Right. And that's the way
the women
it
are
is
supposed to take care of us, and that's the way that's the mentality of a lot of those guys. Maybe not.
Well, it's just to get away from them, really.
Right. I know.
90% of the time. Yeah.
I know.
But the one thing that
So the sportsmen's clubs are rug and gun clubs, and then there's those kind of clubs. So,
like the one thing that I always found comfort in is the members there knew me so well. If I ever needed anything and Jimmy wasn't around, I could call any one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Or I could show up at the club
Mhm.
and be like, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like there was actually one wife one night that thought someone was following her. And she, on her way home, was going by the club, and that was her first thought, was to go to the club.
Right.
Mhm.
And all
No
the
longer
guys
being followed.
out made sure like no one was following her. And
So, right. No, I get it. It's just there's two kinds of clubs. All those clubs are all one big bunch, and then you split them into two kinds. There's the kind of ones like where it's basically just all men, and then there's other ones that like your kid can join. There's a fee for the kid to join. The wife can join. You know, so there's two different kinds. There's actually the family oriented ones, and then there's
Well, let's just say
that's family oriented because
the
they
thing
don't
with
believe
our
that
club,
women should be the members.
right?
So,
but the thing
they
with
get-
our club is it's a small, it's a small building, and the way they chartered it to begin with, we can only have 125 members. You know, so that kind of limits what.
So
you
my
know.
dad's a member of this club, and he's trying to get me to join. They have 68 members,
Yeah.
right? And they don't let a lot of people in. I think they let 2 people a year in, right?
Yeah.
Once you become president, your dues are paid for life, so you're always a member for life. Once
Yeah.
you're president, but and a lot of guys are ex-presidents, so the club doesn't make a lot of money at all in membership. It's like $165 for a year.
Yeah, I paid 200.
Right. So that's the difference. The family style clubs, it's $35 to $55 a year.
Yeah, but they have thousands or hundreds of members.
That's what I'm saying. There's a different
It's a
atmosphere,
bigger type of thing.
and they do a lot more family events.
Yeah.
A lot more. Yeah.
And like, even though technically I'm not a member and I'm considered a guest and I'm supposed to be Jimmy's guest, like I could go there at any time and any of the members would let me in and say, if it
Well,
came
most
to
of them that know you, anyways.
I was their guest and
Right.
I could sit there and
As
hang
long
out.
as there's an old enough member there that freaking knows you, because I'm like freaking pretty old there, you know.
Yeah.
And we ain't been around. We're not around there like we used to be either, baby. So, you know.
Yeah. So at this club, it's 150, 160, 165, something like that a
Yeah.
year. But you have to put in.
We do 20 work hours.
Yeah, you got to put in 40 hours at this place.
Yeah,
And-
20 hours a year. If you
and I
don't,
think-
it's another $200.
Yeah, and I think you got to put in 40, and you have to work at least one shift every weekend in October because they do a haunted hayride through the entire October. The first week, they're setting it, for like the last week of September, first week of October, they're setting up the whole thing, and then for 3 weeks they run this thing. They get big money, like $25 a fucking head, but it's like a 15-minute fucking ride. It's a long ride. You get your fucking ass scared, and they run that like a fucking machine, and they'll make $180,000 in 3 weekends doing that. And that's
Yeah,
it. Club runs
one
for
of
the
the-
year. You know?
One of the things I like about Jimmy's Club too is it's like on 32 acres,
Yep.
and they have a
So
pond.
this is a huge building. They own the
Yeah.
property, they own the building. So
Like
the
this
money goes
building's
in,
small, but
you know,
it has a
this
lot of
one's
land.
big. It's got a fucking huge, a huge banquet hall. They do the game supper there. They sell like 200 tickets for the game supper or whatever. It's a big area.
Like
And
that's
then-
where I had Jimmy's 50th birthday party, and it cost
Yeah,
me
then
like
now-
$5 to rent the hall.
Down. Oh yeah. See, See, that's one of the good things about my dad's club that he's trying to get me to join. The hall is free for members, and as long as you're the first one that takes the date, it's free, which is nice. That's like the benefit that I would
Yeah,
like.
but $50 is pretty much free when you're talking about a rental hall. Yeah.
Right. Well, but if you got 5 kids and you're going to use it quite a bit for parties and shit,
it's still
Yeah.
still
I do
cheap.
4 parties, Yeah, I know. But if I do 4 parties, that's $200 I saved because it's part of my membership. So I like
Yeah.
that. Anyway, most of the other ones though, the ones that you're paying the cheaper rent on, you're paying more. You're paying $100, $150 to rent the club. So
Yeah.
it's all
Yeah.
balances. You know what I mean? It's all balances. But anyway, my dad's club has, I think it's 66 acres or something. They got a big, huge, full campground out in the back, and you can go down and camp in the summertime.
Yeah, that's
You know,
cool.
Yeah, they used
Yeah,
to run, they used to have electricity run and everything, but they disconnected it all because people were abusing it. They would come in and park in their camper all fucking summer, living there for the summer.
Yeah.
They were becoming pigs. Like this one guy had this
Yeah,
huge
without paying up.
site. Right, they weren't paying anything. They would
That's
just suck
why we
out
don't have
electricity.
that.
Right, so now you can go down and you can camp.
You can tent
Little
all you
road
want.
shit. You can pull it up in your car. And
Yeah.
there's fire pits, but it's all tents. It's all
Yeah.
fucking tent camping. Yeah.
That's the way his club is. Like you can tent anytime you want.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's only a few spots, but
B
but
lady,
if you want to clear a spot, claim your own, you could do it. You just freaking. If you really, you could get away with just going out there in the woods and doing it, but you could even go into into a meeting and say, "Hey, I want to make a camping spot over here," and they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead," because I made trails, I made ATV trails without even asking. I just started doing it.
For a guy like me, I was kind of like, and I just don't like the mentality.
Well, you remember that mini bike you get to use? There's a place to ride it,
Right.
That's where I learned how to ride Jimmy's four-wheeler, was at the club on the property.
Right.
I went on all the trails and.
Well, you got so excited for driving over a telephone pole.
I was so excited the first time I drove over a telephone pole.
I
was like,
I was thinking about joining my dad's club, but I just don't know if I can dedicate the October. All these other clubs around here that
one day, dedicating one day.
No, 40 hours over the year, and during October doesn't count for your 40 hours. You have to be there at least one day every weekend, a Friday or a Saturday. So every week you have to put a full day.
So you're talking 4 days in October that you couldn't commit to?
No, a day every weekend, including Halloween night, mandatory for everybody. I got kids, Jimmy. So no, I wasn't.
Yeah, you bring them there.
It's a little harder for somebody
trick-or-treating.
with small kids to commit
That's
that.
what your wife's for.
Look at my brother.
Jimmy.
My brother with just the boys has a hard time doing his 20 hours at the club.
Yeah, but you got to look at the positives of this. You end up with a fishing pond that you don't need licensing for anytime you want, right? You end up with shooting ranges, archery ranges. These are all great places. You can run your dirt bikes and your four-wheel go-karts. Freaking.
Well, that's what I was going to say. One of the
this
big
is
appeals
a
to a
place
guy
to
like me-
raise your kids outside.
One of the big appeals to a guy like me, they got a beach there too. And they got
Right.
canoes and shit.
Right.
So you can go out on the lake. They got a good size. It's not a lake, but it's a real big pond.
Like we're next Saturday, the 9th, we're going to the club for a free dinner. Okay, it's going to cost me $10 to bring her. Okay,
Thanks.
and we're gonna have free fucking food and booze all night long. It pays for your membership.
You got to pay to bring your wife.
$10 for a guest. A member can bring a guest.
So
Yeah.
he drinks, he eats and drinks free.
It's only $10.
I pay $10 for my meal, but I drink free the whole night.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it helps out. Dude, we're putting out fucking, but there'll probably be about 120, 130 people there. And fucking,
Yeah, I think
only half of them are paying the $10, And it's just offsets the cost of the food.
I think my dad's club is on 66 acres. So for a guy like me, one of the benefits to that also is they have a knife throwing range there. And my uncle was telling me, he's like, dude, do you know how many fucking knives people have thrown and never recovered? He's like, it's fucking crazy. So I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I got a fucking set of metal detectors here. Every year every time I upgraded, I kept the old one. We got like 4 or 5 of them now. We got 66 acres to go metal detecting on, know?
Yeah.
Well, that's what Jimmy always said it was his 30-acre backyard.
Yeah.
Something that we would never
That I got to
be
share with other people, No big deal.
Still
In New Hampshire, if you got 40 acres, you share it with the rest of the state anyways.
B lady, she could, but I like being there with my kids. That's what it's all about. I want to be there with them, but she could. But when I was talking to one of the guys, and they've all been harassing me to join, my dad's harassing me. I'm like, hey, I'll tell you guys the same fucking thing. I'm not working all fucking October for you motherfuckers. It ain't happening. I got a job. I got kids. And when times are normal, you know, I'm out doing tastings in the Halloween month a lot because we're going Halloween into Thanksgiving, so we're doing wine tastings at night and shit. So the one guy was just like, dude, don't worry about it. He's like, we got so many old timers that come up. That thing runs itself now. He's like, put it in a couple nights, 2 or 3 nights. He's like, you don't have to come Halloween. Don't worry about it. I was like, he's like, if that's what, he's like, it's no big deal, man. He's like, we'll talk about it, if you end up signing up or whatever. I was like, all right. So, things change a bit. So I might join. I'm not sure yet,
Well, if they're flexible about it,
Yeah.
because they know that you got a youngin,
Right.
An old timer will take in and take your spot. They do that shit all the time.
Yeah.
Especially
It's
if you know
funny.
if you take the time to do the rest of your time. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's funny
put some
Well,
time
you know,
into
I was for 18 years of my life, I was a bartender. I ran bars, I ran clubs, you know. That's what I did for a long time.
right. And don't be the guy that stops at 40 hours just because you got them.
Well, I was talking to one of the guys, and he was like, "Dude, if you could come up like one night a week, or you know, two nights a month or something, and just open up the bar and just sit behind the bar, and so that way the members know the club's open that night. The club's always open. You got a key. You can come anytime you want to, but they all know that there's going to be somebody there to get them drinks and shit because they lock up all the booze. You know? So
yeah, we don't do that.
As
You
much
got a
as
key, if you got a key to get in, you got a key to the beer.
as much as like I bitched when Jimmy first joined that club after like 15 years, I think it's actually been 18.
you finally stopped bitching.
She's a
Well, I
part of the club.
a long time ago, but
Oh,
like,
well, you started out with as much as I bitched about Jimmy joining that club, and then you go, it's been 15
first
years or
joined,
18 years. I'm like, whoa.
and because like when he first joined, like because he had somewhere to go every night after work, he would go there.
At different times. Times we were doing.
So
Yeah.
it's like I never knew when he was gonna come home, and once I got used to that, and I was just like, text me when you're leaving the club, because then like it occurred to me, at least I know where he is.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Because he was either at work or he was at the club. He never
And
went
depending on my day, on my way home, there was an intersection I could come up to, freaking Flint's Corner in Tingsboro. If I go straight, it brings me to the club. If I go left, it brings me home. You know? And even if I go straight and go to the club, I could be at the club and only, for an hour or two and still go home. It's really not out of the way.
How far from where you live is the club?
We were anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes.
now we live like an hour away.
Yeah,
So
we live an
now
hour away now.
like out of the way.
And
Which
I'm
is why I
invested in this
don't go
place.
much
So
anymore because it's so much out of the way.
yeah, but I'm
So
not
you
going
don't-
to
So you
go.
pay to be a member of it, but you don't go.
Well, not right now because of freaking the situation's kind of fucked up right now. Yeah.
So
But
do
if
you
I
not
drop
put
my
any
if I
hours
drop
in?
my membership now, I'd have to redo all my shit. It's like
And most of the people would think you were a shithead because you bailed out when nobody could use the place, and then came back on board when you could. And then
Like,
the club
and
was
I
shut.
like because whenever we feel like if I feel like going out, but I don't want to go out to a public
Yeah.
bar or whatever, I'll be like, "You want to go hang out at the club for a while?"
Yeah.
And he'll be like, "Yeah, okay." And we'll usually grab something to eat or
Yeah,
like
grab
on-
something to eat on the way to the club. Just go in there, sit down, eat it, enjoy. Yeah, freaking, it's pretty cool. We'll get back to it, but that's the thing, because not only am I a member, but as the way our club is set up, is I'm part owner. So
Mhm. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. As a matter of fact, I was going to, I sell liquor. So I'm like, why the fuck am I not doing the liquor business with you assholes? This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
And, hold on. What the fuck?
well, we have a thing where you can't make profit off the club and be a member. You know what I mean? So you'd have to without club. It's got to go through the club for you to be able to profit and still be a member.
Well, so I was talking to them, and I was, this one guy who has always kind of like, he's done all. So here's the deal: my family's heavy into this club, right? My father is a past president. My fucking cousin Fred's a past president. My cousin Eric's a past president. My cousin Cliff's a past president.
Right.
Anyways, my uncle Steven's a past president. My uncle Freddie's a past president. So 7 past presidents in my family. And they're all trying to get me to join, and it's, I don't know, they're just heavily invested in it anyways. But so I was talking to him, and this one guy just kind of took over doing everything. So he the other companies will work around coming when he's going to be there, where most companies won't. You got to have a delivery fucking window and have somebody waiting there to get your fucking order. It's the way it is.
Yeah.
Drivers aren't fucking coming at a pinpoint time. They can't. So that's why he's always worked with the other two companies. He only does it with two companies because they're the only two that'll call him an hour before and say, okay, he coordinates both drivers to meet him there. So, anyways, when I talked to him, he was like, yeah, he's like, we're trying to make a ruling so that we can change the liquor license. And the liquor license should be in the club's name as an entity.
Yeah.
Right now, every member's name is on the liquor license. So it's this ridiculous looking liquor license with all these names typed up really small all over the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So the liquor license is in like 68 people's name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's when you have to look into becoming an LLC or.
Well, they are, but that's not how the liquor license is done because they never changed it.
It should be under the LLC.
Right. Exactly.
Because that puts every one of them directly in harm's way.
What's up,
That's why our club doesn't have a liquor license.
This is back.
Because we don't serve liquor.
No, you don't. Yeah, we do.
No, it's there. It's you can have it, but we don't serve it.
Oh, it's just there to have.
Donations only. And members bought it, and you can donate to have a drink.
B Lady, I would end up being. It's about 25 minutes to the club from where I'm at. The club that my dad and them belong to. There's another club that's close that my cousin Cliff is part of. That is only about 12 or 15 minutes away. It's 2 towns over, and that's a nice club. I think it's $60 a year. $60 for me, and then I think it's 40 for the wife. The kids are like $30 a piece. That's if you wanted to buy single memberships. Like say my wife and my son wanted to be members, or me and my son only. You know what I mean? Me and one of my kids. But a family membership, I think it caps out at like $125 for the whole fucking family. Everybody gets a membership card. Everybody gets full rights to do everything they want there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one we're going to join. They do big parties every year. But again, we're not doing anything right now because of COVID. Why go join something when there's no events going on? You know? So, I don't know. Yeah, Billy, that's not far at all. You know? Yeah, I'm from the country, so, driving 35, 40 minutes to the city, that's normal for me. So when you got a place that's only 15 minutes away, that might as well be a fucking walk. And you can walk.
I don't know. If you join now, you'd at least have a place to go in the springtime where you boys can do some shit, get out of the house type shit,
Right. No, we could. We've been doing a lot of hiking and shit with them, We hiked a lot last year. We plan on doing a lot more this year, so. Yeah.
Have a garage day with any of them that are mechanical. Bring them up here. We'll hop up one of them mini bikes I got for them and let them leave with it.
Yeah, maybe if I end up joining the club, then we'll do that. That'd be cool. Place to ride it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll take that little chopper and customize it to fit him. Whichever one you want. Come up, spend the day fucking with it. Make it fit him.
Oh, what?
My kid. One of my kids. A bunch of kids.
Yeah, that little mini chopper, the first one I got.
That's getting rid of some junk. Come on up, Tony.
Yeah, that's basically what the other. There's country clubs you can be members of, which are a little different. There's rod and gun clubs, there's sportsmen's clubs.
It's very much like a club.
And then you got your animal clubs.
We call it a redneck country club.
They call them animal clubs, but it basically is like any military or animal-based clubs. So like VFW, Moose Lodge, the Elks. It's all called animal clubs. So you got those types as well. Those are cool. I was honorary member of the Moose Lodge for 5 years when I lived in Florida. Every year they would give me an honorary membership. So I'd get a membership. I got a card. So I could swipe the card to get in. And I had full member benefits. It was an honorary membership. They gave me one every year. Because they just let their vendors and obviously do orders and stuff. But they'd give me a card every year. so that when I was in there getting the order, because I was always there in the middle of the day, I could order lunches and shit like that because it's members only. It's member prices. Like you get like a fucking shepherd's pie. It's a piece of shepherd's pie like this fucking big.
I understand.
And it's $4.95. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Everything's break even or make a little bit of money. And having a drink. Sodas are free, and alcohol is like $3 a drink. So this way, if I win there, I can drink free sodas, and so they give me an honor membership. It's pretty cool.
And you leave a good tip.
And right. Oh yeah, I always took care of them. Right.
Right.
Yeah. No, they were good to me, man. The Moose Lodge was good. This one lady took over after I'd been taking care of them for like 2 years, and she would feed me every week. She'd give me a free lunch on the day I was doing the order, and she said when I joined on, I told them I'm going to come in. And she came in just to take over the bar. She moved from another club, and she told them we got good vendors over here that've been taking care of us. And I want to be able to comp a vendor meal. Our meals are cheap enough, whatever. So when I would go in there, she'd buy me fucking lunch. Whatever the special of the day was, I'd walk in. She'd be like, give me a special. 5 minutes later, whatever it was, American chop suey, spaghetti meatballs, whatever the fuck it was, shepherd's pie.
That's awesome.
It was awesome, man. I love the Moose Lodge. It was awesome. Great people, man. I took care of 3 different Moose Lodges, and all of them. You never saw the same people in any of them, though. They all had the one they went to, But and they were all very close together. But yeah, Moose Lodges were great, man.
Yeah.
Eagles. I had like 3 Eagles clubs for Fraternal Order of the Eagles. Yeah.
I can't believe you live in an area that doesn't have the VFW and the fishing game club.
No. We see me?
Yeah, B Lady. She's like,
oh, B Lady. I'm sorry.
Well, I thought they were everywhere.
Yeah. I thought so too.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I like Jimmy being a member there just because there are benefits, even though for a long time women weren't considered members. So many of the members knew me so well that like I could go there anytime I wanted. Or like if Jimmy was out of town, whatever, for whatever reason, I could go by there if I needed something.
Mm-hmm.
And any one of them, I had the majority of them in my phone. I had their personal phone numbers, and
well, it's because they all used you for a ride home here or there.
I was a driver for years.
Yeah, B Lady. I bet if you looked around, you would see other sportsmen's clubs. They don't always advertise that great.
Yeah, a lot of times, like I take a lot of back roads, and I'll be going in the middle of fucking nowhere, driving for 7 minutes, haven't seen a fucking house or a road, and all of a sudden, what I pass? A little dirt road with a fucking sign, or the sign at the end of the road, fucking such and such, Mud Lick Sportsman's Club or whatever. Then you drive another 7 miles without seeing a road or a house. It's literally like in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's a dirt road off of the road that you're on. See that a lot.
Like I think the Ashby Sportsman's Club isn't far from us, but
yeah, there you go. The Air Force Base Club. Right. That's awesome. 50-cent drinks.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. Well, that's like if I wanted to drink there, it would cost me like a quarter of the price for the donation.
Yeah, come on. We do mixed drinks for $2 for Christ's sakes. And they're doubles, dude. They're doubles. The bottom line on a fucking white Solo cup, regular freaking, the bottom line, they fill it up there. It's 2 shots. Every shot gets measured from that point. Every drink is a double.
Nice.
Pollock freaking heaven. Friday nights, fucking beers are $1.
Yeah.
Shots are $1.50, I think it is. Freaking.
Yeah, because I think it's.
Yeah,
that's cool, man. That's good pricing. It's good. It's cheap.
Yeah, it's a great time, and we can't. It's crazy. We're back when I was, when I had first joined. We lit up Friday nights, man. That place was fucking hopping. There'd be 20 or 30 fucking people in there.
Yeah, I used to work through
10.
I used to work through to 11, and I would call Jimmy at 11 o'clock at night to see if I needed to get him.
Oh, there's alcohol. There's plenty of alcohol there, B.
And there'd still be like 40 people still at the club.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I would drive people home. because I was just getting out of work and stone cold sober. So Jimmy would be like, "Do you mind giving these people a ride home?" And
Stone Cold Doris Austin.
Uh-huh. and then she got so sick of driving everybody home, she started drinking with us.
started drinking and having fun.
Oh yeah. We just don't sell theoretically we don't sell alcohol to the general public, so
Yeah.
we get away with it. The whole town knows we have alcohol there. A fire
Right.
permit says with alcohol. Yeah.
But you're a private club, and there's different rules in different
Yeah,
states.
exactly.
And
In Florida,
sell it with, they buy it with money that the members contribute.
Yeah, we
So
don't
the
we don't have a
Yeah.
distributor we buy our own. We don't have a distributor deliver
Right.
it to us, you know.
right, in Massachusetts, you have to have the same kind of liquor license that a bar would have if you have a private club like that.
Yeah.
In Florida, you don't. A private club's a private club. You can have gambling machines, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want to. It's private.
They only buy the brands that the members drink.
Pretty much.
So you couldn't walk
Right.
in there and order anything that a
You want
bottle.
a bottle of booze on the shelf, you better drink it.
Right. Like they'll take suggestions, but if other members don't drink it, the
Well, no,
chances-
if it doesn't get drunk, it doesn't get bought. Simple as that. You know? If you're a lone wolf and you want one beer and you're in there drinking it every day, they'll supply it to you.
Sure, of course.
Yeah.
Well, like some members who are like a flavor of the month type of beer drinker will just
Yeah.
bring beer because they know no one else at the club would drink it. So the
And we
club
do
won't.
beer shame you if you buy your beer at the package store and then go sit down the pond.
Because that's what some of them will do. They'll buy their own.
It's in your, you know, it's completely right to do, but it's not the good thing to do. You know?
That's funny. I hadn't even thought about that because I've been to the club quite a few times with my dad and my cousins and shit. 4th
Yeah.
of July, Memorial Day, they cook out.
Yeah.
Big cookouts on there. But they don't even open up the club on those days.
There's
Everybody
days
comes down to the beach and everybody brings coolers. I think it's kind of like the accepted thing on those certain holidays.
Yeah. On days like that, yeah, it's totally accepted. But when you're talking every day of the week, you know, you should.
B-Lady, no, I
it's
never
pretty
owned
cool.
the
Yeah.
property that I own now in Massachusetts. B-Lady is the only property I've ever owned. I've never owned property before this, but I did live down there. Rented a house down there. I was down there for 16 years, so I had an apartment for a little while, and then eventually I rented houses. But
Yeah.
listen, I'm gonna get going. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. I have to be up in a few hours.
Yeah,
to
don't
get my
forget
kids
to hit
up
the
to
post
school.
office tomorrow.
I'll go check it out. Absolutely,
Wow.
absolutely.
Yeah,
So-
Squirrel's got one of those JLBs and the KID.
A nut told me something might be there.
Yeah, I'll go check it out, man. Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I'll go down there.
Bye, Squirrel. Thank you for
Ah,
coming.
See you later,
You guys
Squirrel.
all have a good night. Take care.
Squirrel.
Ah, I can't hit the fucking button, Doris.
Fucking button already, will you?
You gotta make the goofy face and then not even hit the right button.
Mm-hmm.
Memory
Stage left,
made on
Squirrel.
Doris's Wrestling Fanatics.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had all the special people up today.
Oh, did you?
Squirrel, Wolfie, Jimmy.
Ooh, where are all the specials?
Yep, you're all special. Cash
Yeah.
is special in his own way.
Good thinking, Dawn.
Lisa was here too.
Lisa was here too.
Cash is,
Sheena.
Cash is all kinds of special.
Yep, she was
Who
the
else
first
did you?
one up here.
Who else?
Don't
did you
have
have?
to be here.
That was it. Just Sheena, Cash, you, Squirrel.
Oh, very nice.
Sheena's phone was driving her crazy with StreamYards. She couldn't take it no more.
I want to cut the wolf.
Oh,
She was like, I'll see you
like the bee lady. Night squirrel. Fuck off.
tomorrow.
Fuck you, squirrel.
And I got B Lady and Lorna in chat. We haven't seen Lorna in forever, and she comes to my
no.
channel. Yeah, I feel very special.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious. I feel fucking very special.
Hashtag Jimmy did it.
Fucking Jimmy.
Yep. Hashtag Jimmy did it. Maybe that's what I'll name this stream. Hashtag Jimmy did it. Yes, Squirrel, you're special.
God damn it.
Squirrel special. Wolfie special.
I am so.
Freaking cheating ass game.
And I even got to see Dar order Wolfie to make her some fucking food to eat. And he got up and did it.
Speaking of
And
which,
then I
I
said,
need to
Dar,
check
make up French toast. And that's what he had to make was French toast.
I didn't make no French toast. I
You
made
didn't
half. I
French
made half.
toast?
No, I made half the supper, and she quickly made the other half. But this is the kick in the head, Doris. She wasn't even really hungry. She just wanted to be a bitch and make me get up and cook.
Give me an order.
Something kicked you in the head? I mean, it's not like it was a small target, but shit.
Who are you
Yeah.
talking about? Big heads there, peanut head. I'm sitting close to my camera. What's your excuse?
B lady, anytime you want to
You
come
got a
up
body
on
to match.
you're welcome, love. And Sheena is fine. Her phone doesn't like StreamYards. So, yes, she gets her electricity tomorrow.
Yay!
So, because her phone doesn't like StreamYards, her audio goes in and out. So, she has a hard time hearing us, and we have a hard time hearing her. So, she prefers to come up on Zoom. But yeah, her electricity's on tomorrow. Oh, Lorna, you don't have to stay awake for me, love. If you want to go to bed, go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, StreamYards doesn't like iPhones, and that's what Sheena has. I've noticed people with iPhones have more of a problem with StreamYards than people with other phones. I don't know if it's an Apple thing or what it is, but pretty much everybody that we've tried to have come up on an iPhone on StreamYards has issues.
iPhones suck.
Uh-huh.
The only thing they have now is good cameras.
Still got good safety features.
Streamlabs don't like iPads. Yeah, I think it's Apple. I think
Doris.
it's Apple stuff, B-lady. I know, I don't so the dog or the cat hasn't been around me, so I don't know what it is, but and I took my allergy meds.
Are you allergic to Jimmy?
Maybe. But he's all the way across the house. So I don't know.
B lady, I'll start saying bless you to Doris when she stops holding in her sneezes.
Wolfie yells at me all the time, B lady, because I hold in my sneezes. I don't do it purposely. It's just the way I sneeze.
Yeah, you're supposed to let it out.
You keep holding him in. Sooner or later, you can have some broken ribs, and then you could be all pissed off.
Or blow your eardrums out. Like I have. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lorna, a lot of people have trouble with Stream and Apple products.
B lady, I'm supposed to say from Dar, big hugs to you.
Aww. You even get big hugs from Dar. Big hugs from Dar.
And she don't give many hugs out.
No, she doesn't. She does not. Dar is Wolfie's wife. We see her every now and then when Wolfie's on panel. We'll see her come on his camera. She
Ew.
talks, chat sometimes on the round table.
Yeah, she is the badass of the Jew Round Table.
Yes.
She's pretty much one of the only ones that nobody will mess with.
She is the one that leads our full horsemen of the round table. You can't see her because she's just that badass that she doesn't show up on camera. And as you notice now that we're talking about her, Wolfie's looking around looking for her.
She's talking to her.
She sneaks up like a ninja. Lisa said, we usually only see Dar's hand and arm.
I need to go check on my wife. She hasn't been moving. Something's not right.
Check your shorts at the same time. Well,
Dar's
thank you, B-Lady.
I need to know and has already taught me a lot. I love her. And we're going to smuggle Dar over the Canadian border for Lisa's wedding.
I'd love to be there just to see Mark get smacked by Dar.
Right? That's why I want to smuggle her over. I just want to see it.
Personally, I don't even need to see the smack. I just want to see the look on his face when he realizes who she is.
I want to see the back of his pants turn a really dark color.
That would be so funny.
Dar walks up. Yes, B-Lady. Lisa's Mark is afraid of Dar. As much as he says, I'm not afraid of her, you should see his face when she actually comes on camera.
I can't find my thermometer.
Fucking classic.
What's classic?
The comments on the Rob video. They're awesome. That's such a great job.
What the hell was that?
A phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone else's shit.
Found it.
Did you check on the wife?
She's breathing, but I'm going to check her temperature because she hasn't moved in like 3 hours. I'm going to make sure she's all right. Make sure she's not in a coma.
Mark is afraid of Lisa too.
Oh, hell yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. Sometimes he tries to pretend like he's a badass. But
Oh, hell
we
no.
know he's not.
She goes for the balls fucking right quick, man. You have to be afraid of a woman like that.
Yeah.
No fucking around, you know?
I can honestly say Dar doesn't do that. She goes straight for the head.
Yeah, because she knows she plays head games with you real quick, man. Goes right for that fucking precious hair of yours. She knows how to push a button quick.
Oh, she knows that frustrates the shit out of me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're so
Why she
sorry.
does it.
She was over here braiding his hair and shit while he was
Uh-huh.
on.
Uh-huh.
98 degrees. She's all right.
Very good.
You have an inhaler close to you, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah.
Just take a couple blasts of that.
Nah.
Do they have you on a steroid inhaler?
Yeah,
No, I don't.
that's the one with the capsule. He hasn't had it.
Yeah. I haven't had that for a while.
Insurance just restarted in January. So I actually have to call the pharmacy if I don't get his card in soon so they can just refill it.
Hmm.
And Lisa said, Wolfie, that is because your head is bigger than your balls.
And I can honestly say I'm glad for that because
I was gonna say,
it would make it
usually
really hard to walk.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I never go for that. I don't want to hurt him. Lisa, you're so full of shit. We saw you do it on camera.
On purpose.
Couple times. I saw that shit. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think my game might be biased towards the Saints because it just seems like they're just running shit up on the Bears. The way the Bears fucking played yesterday, I'm not sure if the Saints could do it next week. And that's just being honest, man. And the Saints are gonna have a hard time.
B lady, I have 3 inhalers. I have freaking albuterol. I have freaking. It used to be the Pro Air, I think. Yeah. Used to be Pro Air. They changed that to a no name thing. Then I got the Symbicort, and the other one that I don't actually have any of is Spiriva. The Spiriva is the one that really freaking makes the difference.
Oh yeah, that's the pill that gets grounded up.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. And inhaled. Yep.
Yeah, Dar uses that.
That's the one that makes the difference. Well, let's see what kind of O2 I'm running tonight. After I smoked fucking a shit ton of fucking pot. Yeah.
Lisa, oh, go ahead, Doris.
I'm just reading.
No, because I was going to say that Lisa, it doesn't take much to hurt a guy's nuts. I mean, a big gust of wind is all it takes.
Right. You just crack that the top of his pee and it'll push pressure onto the bottom, and the next thing you know, you freaking buckle over, and yeah, not bad. I'm blowing an 89 sitting there. So, that just went to 90. So, I think if I keep talking, talking helps. So,
well, flying around is going to get a false reading too.
Well, it doesn't make a difference, dude. It's freaking sitting there at 90, man. Freaking. Yep, still at 90. Well, fucking blabbing, Man. Well, yeah. Fuck it. So at least we're that close.
Yes. So, Wolfie, you got any big plans tomorrow?
Open my eyes. That's about it.
All right.
Probably end up watching a ton of movies until something else better happens. Fucking stuttering.
So next week, Wolfie and Ian on panel.
For Raw?
No, just on panel in general together. Wolfie starts stuttering. Makes him miss Ian.
I stopped stuttering for years, but the last 2 years has been coming back.
Is it from the seizures or just being fearful of your wife?
I'm not scared of my wife.
You sure?
I said fearful.
I mean,
I've seen the look in your eyes.
I should be. I'm not scared of her. I'm paranoid of her.
Hey, dog. That is scary.
Just
There's a difference.
I was like, what happened earlier when I said, "Oh, look, is that Dar?" Man, he starts looking to the camera and looking around the room really quick, man. you ain't gotta act like you got balls around this, Wolfie. It's all right. It's all
Oh,
right.
the whole thing was when you said that, Doris. I'm pretty sure you might have been in the stream when you could actually see Doris' little face.
Right, her
behind
hand
my
right
head.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would look trippy as fuck. So I wanted to see if
That's
she was doing
usually
that
what
again.
she does. She'll usually see her hand or her face come up behind Wolfie's head,
Mhm.
and she'll have no idea. He'll have no idea she's there.
Mhm.
Till it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a freaking ninja.
Uh-huh.
And the thing that sucks is the door that she's got to walk through to get behind me is right beside me. So I don't know how I'm not catching her.
Because the door's open.
She's like a ghost.
She keeps it well oiled.
Oh, there's no door on the frame, but
Oh.
she's still got to walk through it, and I should be able to catch her out the corner of my eye, but she's a
Yeah,
little
but you're focused elsewhere. Put a mirror right in front of you, man. Freaking,
I'm gonna have to.
you know, like a freaking,
Don't
like
help
like a
Jimmy.
school bus, a big old school bus size fucking fish eye.
That would be incredible.
Because
She'd be like, "What the fuck you got that on the wall for?"
I'm sick of you fucking sneaking up on me, bitch.
Motion sensor with an alarm.
Put some of that sticky tape on the floor. You ever see those mats you walk in front of businesses that clean your shoes? You know, you just like make a pathway that you know, like rat traps.
Pretty sure that would get me smacked.
Yeah. But that would be fun.
Oh shit! I hear her chair moving around.
It's because we're talking about her.
And she put the other headset on, so.
Well, she's already over there on her shoulder. Like I saw her hand like peek around the corner. Yes. Oh my God. What Wolfie was saying about you is just awful, Dar.
She's coming to get you now.
She can't hear you, anybody. So
Well, the other day, he goes, the other day,
talking about me.
I said you're a ninja.
the shitty thing is, she'll watch it, but
you weren't scared.
she'll torture me
I'm
just
paranoid, not scared.
The fucking fear in the voice is ridiculous.
I think I just heard water splash.
She's
Like
like-
somebody steal a drink, or you pissed yourself.
She's like this close to me right now.
Yeah, I understand.
Don't talk about me.
Oh, you should have heard what he said, Dar. It's awful.
It was
When
our
we were
fault.
downstairs, I
We
was
were
just
instigating.
And then one night she put the other headset on that was connected to his so she could hear everything we were saying.
Well, she's got one of those little earpieces for the phone, and her computer has Wi-Fi, so she just pops it on and she comes over, and it has Bluetooth.
So we could put in specific requests to her to do things to Wolfie. She would do it. Look at him covering his head so she can't get at his hair.
I know the little tricks that she does now. That was uncalled for.
He's already flinching. She's not doing anything.
Oh, she just smacked me in the hand twice. Ah, okay. Are you
Let
done?
go.
What?
Let go.
I don't want you messing with my hair.
Let go.
No.
Let go.
No.
Let go.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
That's not hurting.
That's funny in the private chat.
That hurts a little bit.
Go for the nose hair.
Get the eyebrow hair.
Shut up, Doris. The thing that sucks is Doris is on panel and she knows where guys get hurt the most.
I don't know. Get some of that lower lip.
Oh yeah, right
She
there.
goes for the nose hair. Wolfie's going to be crying in a minute.
Little lower lip. Oh,
Don't even.
There she goes for the hair. Go for the hair.
She did it. She put her hair out of place. Swansea's done.
You getting brush, Wolfie?
Fuck you, Jimmy. Okay, if you're gonna pull hair, at least bring me my brush. Enough already.
I gotta go pee.
She gotta go pee, but she got too much.
Oh, poor Wolfie.
She could pee on your head for everything you said about her.
Enough or okay, hey.
What's your P.O. box? I'm gonna send Dar some shares.
Shut up, Lisa. I see your laughing over there in chat. I'm just leaving the hair where it is because I know she's gonna get it again.
You won't last long.
I know it's already bothering the shit out of me.
I know. Poor Fonzarelli.
It's not bad though. It just took me just a little over a year to grow my hair from a short little spike to down to my chest in front. So it grows back pretty quick. I just don't want her tearing it out no more.
The buzzers will be there in no time. Hey.
I think the only time I hate having long hair is when I'm eating or when I'm sleeping.
Yep.
Because it always finds a way to get into the mouth and then you're choking on your hair.
The only time I hated long hair was motorcycling.
It's usually the best time if you don't have a windshield.
No. Long hair on a motorcycle? Not the greatest thing in the world, buddy. You tend to lose a lot of hair. Just try to brush it out after.
No eye gouging. Apparently, well, there was an eye gouge.
Same even a mark.
Okay, enough, you crazy ass old lady.
Oh, he just called you old, Dar.
What are crazy
Doris. Oh, he just called you old, Dar. She can hear. She knows what I'm saying. That's why she stopped dead in her tracks after I said it.
Well, somebody's wearing the butt plug, and it's not Dar tonight.
Ow. That was a really hard flick to the nipple.
Oh,
that actually hurt this time.
It looks like he enjoyed it. Look at him smiling.
Of course, he is. He it hurts so
my
good.
You flicked my nipple. Go get one of my balls if you can find them.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Ooh, baby, make it hurt so good.
It's only gonna make it worse. Wolfie, don't fight. Don't fight.
Of course I'm gonna fight it.
I'll be back.
Oh,
that's not fair. You're cheating like a bastard. Okay.
He looks like a member of the Misfits.
Right?
Except they were cool.
That's like cheating.
Hmm?
You had 2 arms. I had 2 arms. How was that cheating?
Because I was fighting with one arm and you had the other arm. I couldn't fight with that arm either. Not fair.
It's not my fault you don't know how to use both arms.
You got to learn to fight fair.
That was fair.
That
You
wasn't
gotta
fair.
learn how to fight, period, Wolfie.
I can't. I'm not going to hit her.
Why not?
I was raised not to hit females.
That is until they stand up and pretend to be a male.
It's Cash. It'll only make it worse.
Bite her. Bite it.
Mm-mm. I know what you're going to try and do. He's trying to fish hook me. Go away now, please. Thank you.
What? What?
That's fucking cheating. Okay, go away now.
What's cheating?
Nothing.
This? Or this? Oh.
One of these days, there's gonna be LSD on that nail, and she's gonna stick it in your mouth, and you're gonna lick it and be like, ah.
And what sucks the most is I have asthma, so I can't even hold my breath long. Okay, go on now, please. I'm not even talking to you.
What?
Can y'all hear her evil little laugh going?
Oh, Wolfie, you're in trouble now.
Oh my God!
End
I
of the
just seen
stream.
the whole thing happened. It was priceless.
Shut up, forehead.
Hey, I just cut my hair. Calm down, okay?
The bleach pork chop is giving you hell, Wolfie.
Look, man, your hair's out of place. You gonna allow that? I mean, look, you got that strand coming down. In your,
Look
yeah,
at
put
it.
in.
Look
Yeah,
at him, Mark. He obviously lived in the 60s.
Lisa's not better half, Mark. This is not better half, Mark.
I know, Mark. Well, I mean, they're not married yet, so obviously it's not her better half. Her better half has batteries at the moment.
No, there's no batteries operated.
Oh, she got the silencer put on it.
And the only reason you're getting lippy, Mark, is because Lisa's not beside you. You better get off your ass and start beating that boy.
Lisa, I think you need to do something.
Why'd you do that when I did
You
that?
need to bleach like the middle of his mustache and make it look like he's been drinking bleach. Just do that shit while he's asleep.
Why do you do that?
Get like right there, like 2/3 of it. He'll never know till he trims.
Now, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have bleach right there. I'm gonna be like, cash. Cash.
So you're gonna invite me to the wedding when that happens, huh?
You're my favorite asshole.
Yeah, see? That's why me and Cash get along. I'm an asshole. He's an asshole.
Doris over there is just Doris.
I will.
No, she's my favorite little sister.
She's the fourth man of the party.
That is a short joke.
No, no, not at all.
Better not be a short joke, motherfucker.
Yeah, better
It's okay, Doris. You can get a step stool and rise above it.
Don't get
Shut
tall with me.
Cash.
Calm down. Remember, your arm hurts.
My other one don't.
What the fuck are you doing at home?
Nice.
Damn. She's Lisa.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
I didn't see it, Lisa. I only got to hear it.
Oh, that's the remote to the TV.
No, that's her brush.
Why are you gonna break the one thing he can't fucking use? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That was just a natural reflex. I apologize.
Don't apologize.
Do you find solace in that the fact that not even the men can take your side?
That was good shit right there. Oh, God.
Not even the men, Mark.
These
will take
fuckers are
your
gonna
side.
kill me one time. God.
What am I supposed to do?
I was over here
mean,
just talking to Thomas. Like I was on his live stream for a little while, and it ended, and I was like, "Oh look, Doris is live." She's like, "Yeah, click it." Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Wolfie, thank you.
Little smack.
You touch it off of him.
What?
I'm losing
Oh, we
faith.
needed some attention off of him.
Bye, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
Right? I don't know what happened, but
the king has been dethroned.
apparently.
Jimmy just thinks he's the king. And because he's slow, we let him believe it.
Look at Mark rubbing that spot like, fuck, that really
Shit
fucking
fucking
hurt.
hurts. He knows how to hit in the same spot. It's not like
You better-
it's
Good night, be
All
lady.
right, B lady. Good night. Thank you for
Good night,
joining
B
us.
lady.
bye, lady.
Have a good night, B lady. And those women's wee little knuckles feel like they're freaking been sharpened.
It
or
wasn't her
something.
knuckles. It was her fault. Her brush.
Look, her, these were here. It's like no, no, no. Good.
I think that was a challenge, Lisa. Get him again.
No, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Keep your Canadian mouth shut. That was not a challenge.
Lisa, you just
Wow.
said that the Dallas Cowboys are 100% better than the 49ers.
Who said that?
You,
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what I just heard.
Maybe you need to keep the headset off so you're not screaming.
Let me tell you, I don't even like the
Want
Cowboys.
somebody sleeping?
He's got to get up for 6:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually, every other man, when a woman makes that statement, be like, "I pay the fucking bills in this house. They want to get some sleep. They need to get some damn earplugs."
Oh look.
Oh, look.
Sorry,
She's got a brush too.
See, she's smart. She's hitting him where it hurts, in the arm with something he needs.
Well, Wolfie's got hair to use the brush.
At
That's
least
what I'm
she
saying.
brought you the brush, Wolfie. You asked her
Yeah,
to bring you
but-
the brush.
Lisa can't hit Mark with the brush because
He doesn't
they
need
hit
it,
with something harder.
and something that he'll need.
I mean, she can't hit him with a sponge that he could use for that whole forehead.
How about the wax brush? We know you put that shine on the head, Mark. It's so hard. You don't understand. It's just so hard not to roast somebody.
Mm-mm. No, you don't.
Mark muted you, Wolfie.
Thank God. Now Wolfie can't fucking talk. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Just muted
Wolfie.
him again.
Shut up.
Stop muting him.
Mark.
Mark, why you be acting like a test tube baby?
Test tube.
Because he drinks bleach for fun.
No, I don't.
That does explain a lot, if you think about it.
Oh, I didn't see B Lady tell me to weave and duck.
Even B ladies tell you, weave a duck, Mark, weave a duck.
Man,
Even
somebody
that-
turn off the lamp. The glare from his head is making it hard for him to see.
Get your girl. Get your finger out of my nostrils.
Would you rather her finger be somewhere else, Mark?
Look at his face. I'm thinking he's thinking, yeah.
No comments.
Wanna know what else the dog did to Wolfie? That was funny. It was funny. You wanna know?
What was it?
This.
Oh, baby, all
Do the
right.
nose here, Lisa. Do the nose here.
Did
She
Mark
punched
just
his wife.
hit Lisa?
The marriage is
did.
off.
I
The
think
marriage
you
is
need
off.
to
He's
calm
going to
down.
jail.
Mhm.
Oh,
Call
Mexican man done
God,
hit a
tell
white
God.
woman. It's over.
Dar, did you see that?
Mark
You're
just
next,
hit
bitch, he
Lisa.
said.
Damn.
Mark hit Lisa. Look at him. He even
That-
fucking looks guilty.
That is the picture of a woman abuser right there.
It is. Dar,
That-
if you're listening.
Did you hit her in the
Lisa.
throat? You hit her in the throat?
He even hit her hard
No,
enough
I
that he's
elbowed
got
her right in the nose.
She's all right.
You elbowed her in the
Oh.
nose?
Yeah.
Attempted murder. Attempted murder.
That's attempted murder.
Mexican man hit a white woman. It's over, bro. It's over. Go ahead and accept your life sentence or you're in deportation.
Sit still so we can take a photo.
Nobody wants to see his loose head. Oh.
All right, take it off of me.
Let me start kicking. You motherfucker.
Oh my God! At all the blood.
Look at it. Look at all that
Look at
red
her.
nose going on there.
Go get Dar, Wolfie. Go get Dar right now.
That is spousal abuse at the
She's got a
worst.
weird curve in her nose.
Look
Like
at
we're gonna have to
her
start
eyes
calling her
are
Rudolph
watering.
now.
You
Like
see that?
Motherfucker.
you're forever stuck with Christmas songs, Lisa. That's it. Lisa the red-nosed reindeer got
I'm
hit
gonna
by
whoop
shiny
your ass.
Mark.
Deck the balls with fist of fury.
Yeah, we will.
Mark just got castrated live on cam.
I feel bad. It wasn't even on purpose.
You should feel
Hey,
bad.
Mark, you feel bad right now, but give it about 5 years of marriage. And then you're going to be like, I swear to God,
For 5 years.
I was
that was
married
worth it.
5 years.
I'm talking about to her.
And just so you know, Mark, in about 30 years, if you guys are still together, she will be reminding you that you hit her in the face with your elbow.
Live on cam. She's even gonna have the link saved on her phone. Like it's just flat out. Look this shit you did to me, Mark. I was just trying to play with you.
I was joking around. You went all WCW on my ass.
In the nose for you.
She only got you a little bit. You ground and pounded her.
Hey, Mark. Let this be a lesson. I'm telling you advice, man to man. Do not get your nipples pierced. Do not let Lisa convince you to get your nipples pierced. Because this moment will always be in her head. And the way she keeps playing with your nipples right now, the minute you get them pierced while they're still fucking tender and you're still whining about it, she's going to grab them bitches, stretch them out, and yank it out. I promise you.
I can tell that you had experience.
My penis is still not the same.
He was speaking by experience. He was like, look, I'll tell you this for real.
That's what happens when you slip in the dark, bro.
I can't wait for him to get his tongue re-pierced. I'm going to yank that shit.
Get your
I
clit pierced
can't wait
on
till
Twitch.
tomorrow. I can remind Wolfie to make sure he tells Dar to watch the live stream back and see Mark elbow Lisa in the nose.
You know, you don't know which one to be more scared of, me or Dar.
Just think.
I'm not marrying Dar.
If we can get there for the wedding,
Right?
then we'll let Lisa tell Dar.
I'll
that
have
Mark
some
elbowed her in
security.
the
I'll have
face.
security there, and any Caucasians come through. We're gonna
There's going to be a lot of Caucasian
look, foreigners. All right,
Foreigner Caucasians.
You think that'll save you?
not that never mind. My plans are backfiring on me. All right,
A little bit of security, you think he's going to save you?
You
What
think
is
it's
wrong
going
with
to
you?
you over Wolfie and Dar?
But no, I see what Wolfie's doing over here. He's like cashing in like half his Bitcoins, going ahead and buying a small house in the Cayman Islands. And like y'all are all gonna cross the border. He's gonna call immigration on Dar and fucking fly to the Cayman Islands and just hide. That's what his plans are.
I couldn't do that.
He couldn't do that because she hunt his ass down. And
Good
it would
luck.
just make it worse.
Me and Dar have family
There she
all
is,
over the
Mark.
world. So
Oh,
worries,
you
babe.
think they will save you, Mark? They will be my friends on my side. Yeah, Darren, you fucking
Why
crap,
does it sound
motherfucker.
more sinister coming out of Doris's
Who is
mouth?
that?
It's bad enough reading it.
I don't understand that kind of language.
Let me help you.
Oh fuck!
You could have had a V8, Mark.
No, I don't.
I'm so glad my wife's in bed. All we need now is Jimmy coming around hitting doors. Oh shit! Going for the chin hair. Going for the chin hair.
Fucking
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Pull the nose hair. Pull the nose hair.
Who's here?
Man, I'm leaving.
No, you're not.
You just hit her again.
No.
He's going to jail is where he's going.
That ain't even right. Lisa, turn his camera back on. That ain't even right.
Ow.
And Dar said you will still lose. That's what it means.
Canadian talk, eh?
Wipe the tears, Mark. Wipe the tears.
That's why he wears the glasses so he can reflect them off his face. I was like, oh man, my eyes are burning, man. Fucking sinuses and shit.
Ah, I saw white. I saw the flash.
You're going to see red and keep running your mouth.
I don't want to talk.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna become a ventriloquist without talking without opening my mouth.
How is it Mark just fucking became a Sesame Street character?
We're not quite sure, but
Gee,
I
Bert.
think it has something to do with the beatings Lisa gives them.
I think she done grabbed a testicle and turned. A couple
I
more
think-
squeezes, he's gonna be Beaker.
I think Dar has come up with the relationship with Lisa like Wolfie has with Gremlin. And she's able to like talk to her through the mind. She's telling her what
Wolfie's
to do. right now.
accused us of that before, Doris.
I know that shit's real.
Yeah, that's a real theory. Those are real tears right there.
I'm still trying to prove it, but I know it's real.
What, telekinesis or telepathy?
Telepathy.
Telepathy between Lisa and Dark is one's gonna get evil, the other one all of a sudden appears out of nowhere.
Hey, Dar, 2 fingers in the butt. Make Wolfie stand straight up.
I will start swinging. I don't give a shit.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I needed this.
I'm gonna throw these hands. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Mark's gonna be doing.
No, he'll be, oh, Jesus. Adios mío.
He can't speak Spanish, Cash.
Oh, he will be when he gets 2 fingers in his ass. He'll be fluent. He'll be speaking fluent.
His ass will be speaking Gaelic. That's what it is. Heard enough about fucking Drew McIntyre. I said,
Okay, I'll see you later.
Mark.
Bye.
Welcome back, Mark.
It's not even right.
What do you expect happened to us when you have 3 men up here and you're alone? And this isn't a bad neighborhood, so I mean, you don't have to worry about the worst case scenario. Artist formerly known as Just Ray
Hey, how
Carson.
are you?
Where will it end? Where
Hi,
is
Ray
it
Carson.
stop?
I can't see. I got a finger in mine.
You got a knuckle in your eye.
Just get it over.
I seen the flash. What is she doing?
Finger in the butt. Finger in
She's
the
trying
She's
to
checking his
fish
gag
hook.
reflex.
Finger in the butt.
She's trying to fucking fish hook me.
Why?
Oh,
What?
why?
Enough with the fish hooking.
You said you wanted a finger in your butt. I was
Oh,
trying to
great.
put
Now
a
Lisa
finger
has a
in
new
your
idea to fish hook Mark right in the cheek.
I
See?
think.
Dog teases me wonderful things, Poppy.
I
Wonderful,
think.
wonderful things.
It was less about the legends and more about the up and comers and Goldberg's return.
Yeah.
Ray.
Yeah, they really didn't show too much of the legends,
How's your nose, Lisa?
It's fine.
right? Was Dar able to hear about that?
It's
About
beginning to look like domestic
See when
violence.
Mark hit her in the nose? Oh,
You got
Mark.
proof, Mark.
I just asked Dar if she saw that, and she just shook her head. She didn't say a word.
So, Mark, why don't you explain to Dar how you elbowed Lisa in the Mark? Put your camera back on.
No, you
Can't
can't
you
make
turn the
me.
camera on for him?
Roll
Doris.
set, Mark. Mark,
Lisa,
roll
turn the
set.
camera on.
She's like 3,000 miles away, Mark. I think it's safe for you to tell her how you elbowed Lisa in the nose.
Look. Lisa wants to go give me a purple nurple, right?
Hold on,
Just
hold
stop
on.
talking here.
Hold on. Wolfie, give Dar the headset.
No, she has her own headset on
I
right
was
now.
trying to say, I was trying to talk.
I thought you were trying to talk.
Oh, we're getting Beaker. We're getting Beaker. She done turned it.
Doris. Okay, look, Dar, sorry.
Door.
Shut up! I'm trying to speak here. It's kind of nerve wracking.
I was gonna say, Mark, she kind of
We're
nervous.
fucking Bert and Ernie right now.
Lisa was giving me a purple nurple, right? So I kind of like jerked back and my elbow just went right into her nose, and
Oh, look at that, Mark. Mark, do you
Uh,
see? Do you see?
it wasn't on purpose. It was on accident.
Sounds like
Accidentally
you're
on
talking to a
purpose.
jury over here. Your Honor, you don't understand.
I promise, Your Honor. I didn't do it on purpose.
Get
It
him,
was an
Dar.
accident.
Get him, Dar. You're center stage.
Notice how she just slowly went
She
away.
just
from
slowly
camera.
walks away. Just, you know, like,
She slowly walked away from camera, Mark.
Yeah, like
Oh.
this. It goes like this. And then like that.
Yeah, that's for the nose, bitch.
Okay, enough.
So you should be
I
glad you
hope
ain't down
you
here.
are happy, Mark. Look what Wolfie is going through on your behalf, Mark.
I just got
Yeah,
popped in
one,
the mouth.
one strand at a time, Dar. One strand at a time. It hurts worse.
Now I feel better for my nose.
That was on purpose. That was on accident.
And you're not wrong, Ray.
However,
However, Goldberg is still in shape.
I didn't even get to see it, Lisa, because I was.
Oh,
Being
good.
attacked.
That shit fucking hurt. She didn't slap me with open hand. She said, "Bah!"
So, Mark, when is Lisa scheduled your prostate exam?
Tomorrow.
About 10 minutes after the stream ends.
I don't think the stream is going to end.
So, Lisa, I think on behalf of all of us that were entranced by Dara's beating, I think you should repeat what you did.
She even looks evil in the
I'm
dark.
gonna do it. It ain't gonna be as good. You gotta give me a minute.
All right, we'll give you
I
a
catch you by
minute.
surprise.
That's
Mark's
right,
like,
Mark.
"You
Shake your head.
motherfuckers." I just fucking I hate you people.
Why did I want
I
to
hate
click
you
this link
people so
for?
much.
Why did I want to come over here to Doris?
you
Why do you hate us, Doris?
I love this family, but yet I don't like abuse.
Yes, you do.
I love it.
Mark, every time you get whooped, I end up getting whooped. Now, I got
Look,
whooped.
it's not like, I'm
Take
not,
your
I
beats
don't-
like
I
a
didn't
man.
say I didn't. Look, I don't like it. I love it. So
And he wants some more of it. Lisa, grab his nipple. Make him scream for it.
it's like a big turn on sometimes. Very painful.
What, me singing was a turn on? Me singing was a turn on for you, Mark? Is that what you're saying?
Ah.
Oh.
Pretend like you're Budman.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spray him in the face. Oh wait, we can't say that on YouTube.
Biting my shit off.
Hey, if she does that, man, she has to agree to the donkey punch. That's all I'm saying.
On camera.
Mark, if she
What?
does that, she has to agree to the donkey punch, like flat out.
Mark's like, what's the donkey punch? I don't know what that is.
It's like when you're having rectal love with your girl, and right before you reach climax, you punch her in the back of the head and watch her flop.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? Yeah.
The donkey punch.
Damn it, did I miss something?
There's a
Why are you
video on
laughing?
YouTube about it.
That means you're thinking about doing it.
He definitely is now.
Lisa's trying to kill Doris.
See, he even heard the word Budman and he had to come up here.
You brought it up. Now, if you're never mind.
Say it.
No, I'm not talking about my nipples. I'm talking about Doris's. I don't know if she's
Talk about
comfortable
mine.
talking about her nipples.
Not being concerned. Love you too, brother. For Christ's sake, you act like I've been fucking wanting you to get beat all night long.
I do. When I'm up here.
Hi, Jimmy. Welcome back, Jimmy.
Hi.
I didn't hit his nuts, Jimmy, okay?
Sorry
Jimmy.
about that.
No, I
What up,
didn't sound
brother
like Bert and Ernie.
Huh?
Ooh, 30 minutes.
Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. My nose is still sore. Now I'll get your nuts. I'm joking. No, I'm not. You should wear a cup.
Wear a cup just in case.
I will do what the fuck Mike said.
What?
I will cooter punch you.
You haven't yet?
Touch me in the balls. I'm a cooter puncher.
That what he did.
Just
No.
straight up cooter punch.
You know, just a full swing. I'm talking.
Mm.
Not me. I'm talking about you.
Mm.
You know, just saying.
Uh-huh.
I would never do that. I could kill you.
He talks a big
Why
game.
didn't you hit the nuts? Damn it, Jenna.
Now you know how she got her name.
Mhm. Exactly. Why? Why, Lisa? Why
Because I'm
not?
sitting on him right now.
Uh,
Perched on him. Like
oh, because he's sitting on him?
Yeah. He's perching because he don't want me to
He's
get near him.
hatching his eggs.
Damn right.
She said, what? It would be entertaining.
No, it worked for y'all.
No, come on. Having a grown man cry on stream, that's not good. It's like that. That's kind of where I draw the line. I mean, maybe on Pornhub.
Quality content. These nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It depends on if he hits the coccyx or not. If he hits that coccyx, she ain't doing nothing.
I think she would headbutt your right ball, your left ball. If she can get up. Just saying.
Once I get
Remember
back
to hit the
up,
coccyx.
I'm gonna just sit there.
and then you won't. You will have swollen nuts. You look like you have elephantitis.
Elephantiasis of the nuts. Hell yeah. Look at my nuts, girl.
You're gonna have that moment of why, sir, why are you in the emergency room? Why I could have punched my wife and she bit my dick almost off. Yeah.
And you see the scrapes on it, that's me trying to push her off. So.
If you ever Kuda punch her, I think she would headbutt your left ball.
You're like 5 minutes late, Doris.
Welcome to the conversation, Doris. It's almost like doing commentary with you. Oh no, the show is starting. No, it just ended. Goldberg's challenging Drew for the title.
Go ahead and say it, Doris. I can see it in your face.
Mm-hmm.
They all got
Still reading
quiet.
StreamYard chat?
She put him in the basement.
Hi, Cash.
Doris, you know what's sad is that Cash fits right in with us because we're all a bunch of assholes.
I know. I know. That's the worst part.
Doris is trying to be the nicest one, but I know when she gets off, man, she's throwing so many 4-letter phonetics around, talking about the people in the fucking chat. Like, we all know that's true.
They want to see you too. They just don't want to look at me.
Yeah, they do.
I'm an embarrassment.
No, they want to watch you to see what comes next. See, like that.
Mark is aware.
It is true, Mark. You could be funny, but sometimes it's funnier to see you get beat. But sometimes
You ever heard of slapstick comedy? You are a slapstick comedy stream right now.
Well, Wolfie too.
like sing the rubbing my balls, rubbing my balls.
Rubbing my balls, rubbing my balls. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
There goes Jenna with the links again.
Mark's balls after. No.
I'm curious.
Jenna has entered chat. Click links at your own risk.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't I just say click links at your own risk?
He's clicking the link, damn it. He
You're
just said
late.
no. He's going to click.
Wait.
Stop reading
Why does
StreamYard
this
chat.
individual have tits? Why does this individual have tits?
Stop reading the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, she's a day late and $1 short.
I'm not reading StreamYard's chat, motherfucker.
Well,
That-
fuck
Hey,
you.
hey, Mark.
Does that make Jimmy the
Hey.
first one to catch a motherfucker?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why she has tits.
Yeah.
Why
Oh
does this
my
individual have
God.
tits? Yeah. Look at the
Look at his
tits,
face,
Lisa.
damn it. Look at his face.
Look at the tits, Lisa. That's a woman. What the fuck happened to this woman?
I see that, but still and all, that's kind of.
Did she get hit by a clothesline from hell? From JBL?
That looks something like, a rubber band around something for way too fucking
I don't
long.
want to
And
know how damn it Jenna has all of these fucking links saved or some shit like that. I mean, The fuck, Jenna?
You say it's not a woman,
Oh,
Jenna,
that's
but
Mike.
those are
That's
some
damn it,
definitely some
Jenna.
beat up.
Mike is what the fuck.
I said the fuck.
Doris suddenly wants a balloon.
How did that happen, Jim and Jenna? Was there an explanation?
That's
There
a
is never
goiter.
explanations. And why do you want to know? Like, Doris, I get really concerned about you.
We corrupted her really, really bad.
No, she's always been like this. She's always had crime stories.
It's that disturbing nursing background where I always want to know.
It's
She's
a
worked in a
tumor,
prison.
Doris.
Yes.
But what about all the blood? What's all the blood? Did you see all the blood?
That's probably from the rupturing of the tumor.
Probably, I would say it probably busted, whatever that is.
That gives a whole new meaning to I want to bust a nut.
I don't think I want to bust one that bad.
Oh,
Explanation.
explanation.
What the
Do I-
fuck gift picks? Jesus Christ. Massively enlarged scrotum due to an igloo hernia. He refused to be transported to the hospital. Oh shit.
Ahora,
What's-
el Chapo.
Now, my question is, any of you men on panel, if you had a abnormally enlarged scrotum, would you refuse to be transported to the hospital?
Look at the right leg. That person has heart issues. They got diabetes too because they got some foot rot right there.
Would you?
And no, I would not.
Would you not look like that?
I would definitely go to the hospital.
I would
Right now,
wobble my ass
he
to the
is
car.
looking at the picture going, I hope Dar doesn't
I would
see
say
that.
cut the bitch off. Don't need
There's
it.
another link.
Okay.
That
Here's
does the
what his balls
explanation.
would really look like.
Ruptured
Oh, no.
hernia.
Oh.
Mark, you look like you want to puke right now.
Suddenly he wants spaghetti and meatballs. Today was National Spaghetti Day.
Girl. Click
Are
on
you
it.
feeling the pain or
First
getting
click on it.
nauseated? I already
So
saw it.
after that hit to the testicles, Mark, how do your testicles feel? From the
Not
other
that
night?
bad.
Balls.
Oh, sweet.
I don't want to talk
You
about
could
my balls.
actually-
First, you're my sister.
You can actually see the penis hole in that
And
one.
your husband's right there. My balls are fine. Thank you.
Oh,
Calm down, Baker.
yeah, I think I would want to go to the hospital at that point.
I would have been to the hospital way before that point, Doris.
Right?
Like, just flat
Yeah.
out. I love my scrotum that much. I will take care of it.
Speaking of pictures, Doris, did you get the picture I sent you? Mike made of Wolfie.
That
What the
Mike
fuck?
made of Wolfie.
Oh, I need to endorse
Is that the
this.
game or is that my
That's
wife?
the one Mike sent
Oh,
to
really?
me.
Really? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
He sent me that
You
one.
told me not to send you nothing no more, so I couldn't send it to you, Wolfie.
Lorna Jones.
Hello, Lorna
Um,
Jones.
Oh my God, I just clicked the link. Oh, shit.
You don't know the David Jenner link warnings by now, Lorna? Click them at your own risk. We do not offer or supply eye bleach. We don't pay for any therapy,
Nope.
whatever bills, medical bills you will need after clicking them.
I think when she clicked
And Lisa,
Yes.
can I ask, when Mike sends you something, ask me if he's already seen it so I don't get tormented twice?
Okay.
Because most of the stuff you sent me, he had already sent me.
Oh, Jesus. He didn't tell
So
me.
I was tormented multiple times. So just be like,
And
hey,
Wolfie,
did
if
you
you were
receive a
like-
pic from Mike? Yeah. Mike now has me
Would
on
you like to
Facebook.
see a picture, Wolfie?
Yay.
Yeah, would you like to see your picture, Wolfie? I'll gladly send it to you.
It's really not that
It's not bad. It's not
horrible.
that.
It's not usual nasty Mike.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
and Mark, I don't have the link saved. I'm just a quick Googler.
She's a
Oh.
quick Googler, Mark.
She's
Or a
quick
wiggler. If you ask, it's a wiggler.
You look
She wiggles
confused.
very fast.
I'm sorry, what?
I said she wiggles very fast.
Oh.
We renamed Google Wiggle a long time ago. So
Yeah,
we
that's
would
a
say,
jet
just
wash.
wiggle it. Yep. She said, I wiggle just right. She wiggles just right, Mark.
I wiggled just right too. That's how I got 3 kids.
Gosh, what the fuck is on your head? You
I just
have
had to let my
like
I had to let my hair down.
you have like
It
a
was
fucking
getting too tight.
tarantula on your head, dude.
There you go, bro.
I'll check him at some point.
It's not like Mike rated.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's clean this time.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's not
I
like
got a partner in crime, and I want you to look at the naughty stuff from Mike.
it's not like the pooping thing.
Oh.
Yeah, Lisa, when you want me to see the nasty stuff, you send it to Dar because you know she's going to walk her ass over here and show me it.
Well,
Exactly.
you know.
She does it when you're unexpected.
It's a gift that keeps on giving. You know.
Jenna, did you see the pooping? Did Jenna see the pooping
Oh
one?
yeah, Mike had me send her over. Now Mike and her are connected, so I ain't gotta. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a beautiful thing. Nah.
Wow.
I don't know why her mic wasn't connected soon. That's perfect.
I'm gonna go smoke syrup. I was about to.
Uh-oh. Mark's about to get fucked up.
We're taking this shit outside, bitch. We're gonna go outside to see.
Damn it, Jenna! To see the pooping one, you kind of have to watch
I have to
the
reach it.
video
I thought she
for a
said
minute.
redneck. I thought she said I have to redneck. I was like, what the
Watch
fuck?
the video for a minute, Jenna, to see the pooping.
I already have my redneck gear on, so I'm good.
Jimmy just looks so out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find fucking this.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. It won't work.
What the fuck was that, Mark?
Fuckers that start with an M.
Yeah, one of us starts with the name, right? I don't know.
See, and I would tell you which video you have to watch for a minute, Jenna, but I don't want to give it away again. The head job one, Jenna. You have to watch it for a minute.
All I got
What
was
one?
all torture and some head job.
That's the BME Pain Olympics.
Watch the head job one for a minute.
Cash, if I was connected to you, you would get all this nasty shit too.
He needs to have. He needs to be filled in. He needs to be filled
You
in
gotta
all this
watch it for a
fun
minute,
activity.
Jenna.
That wasn't pooping. She just seen the head.
All right, put it in private chat.
Okay.
You actually want to see this shit? What's wrong with you?
What?
Bro, I've been fucked up since junior high. I don't know why you're saying what the fuck's wrong with me.
No, the amount of fucked up, man.
That's kind of the idea.
How can I watch a minute of a 14? Oh, well, let me.
See, that's what I was holding my hair back with.
Damn it, Jenna.
I don't know why you talk shit about my hair, Doors. Are you mad that your hair isn't that pretty? Like, I am straight up, like, fucking perfect here.
Talk to Kim for a minute. Okay.
All right. Damn it, Jenna.
Damn it, Jenna.
That's her name. Don't wear it out.
Where is it?
I don't know, man.
No, I don't want.
Oh, damn. On that note.
There should be more than one BME Pain Olympics unless they're charging for them now. I wonder if they might be talking about like 2 girls, 1 cup, or 4 girls fingerprint.
What?
2 guys fudge party. Wolfie is unamused. He's seen them all though.
He's like, I know what you're saying.
So Lisa,
She went to the restroom real quick.
I don't have Damn It Jenna, just Damn It Jenna. If I send it to Damn It Jenna, I have to send it on the round table.
What the fuck?
Right?
I mean, the Saints are still winning going into the halftime, but fuck.
Really? Really?
Yeah, 14-13.
Really?
I don't know if you heard me, but she went to the restroom.
Is she going to record a video? Is that what you're saying? Or is she just going to the restroom?
I don't know what she's doing.
Okay.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Me too, Marky Mark. Marky Mark, the beaker man.
Me.
Me.
Mine.
Okay, that looks about close to what I thought. I didn't think the Saints would have that good, easy of a time against the Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah, that's who's playing next week. The Bears and the Saints in the playoffs. And then the winner of that is taking on the Packers. So the Packers, and I forgot who else has the bye week.
I'm going back in.
So the Patriots, they're getting an extended vacation.
So I heard that the Chargers fired their head coach.
Yeah, the Saints or Alabama's about to pick him up as our offensive coordinator. It's funny. Alabama's coach could not play NFL worth shit. Like, he was just a horrible quarterback. But he's a great coach. But enough about football. I don't want to upset people with my choice of teams always winning.
Is the Discord still up? The Roundtable's Discord?
Yes.
You should try to send it there. To her.
You've had enough time to wipe all your tears away, Mark. You can turn your camera back on.
I keep forgetting that it was off.
Mark wants hair like mine.
No.
See him staring. Yeah.
Mark wants hair.
I don't want hair.
My wife will kill me if she wakes up and sees this shit.
Yeah. Everybody that lives in a winter environment wants hair.
No. That's why they make, as Wolfie would say, car covers.
That's what Mark needs to cover that thing. Car cover. Or a barbecue cover, whichever.
Barbecue cover.
What the fuck? So
You got you a real winter hat yet?
Okay, damn it.
Not like a real winter hat, but I do have a couple of beanies. They do just fine.
Mm, yeah.
They're pretty
You don't
thick.
spend much time outside, do you?
Yeah, obviously Donna's head would shave.
Right. Don't worry, I don't spend much time outside anymore either, because I've learned not to. As in, I've learned that I don't have to.
I'm just glad I don't have to walk to work. I mean, if I did,
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jenna, I just sent it to you.
like having to be out in the cold.
Yeah, that'd suck,
We did it last winter. We walked to work.
Yeah.
especially without a right hat.
In the cold.
Yeah.
You do what you got to do to pay your bills, man.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that.
You can walk to an interview in 103 degrees.
This one was
Past summer
dying.
with the baby. I got the job.
I was at Dairy Queen, huh? I was working at Dairy Queen when she did that. She made a surprise visit, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing out in this wet, in this heat?"
That's love, Mark.
Or
And you
hunger.
her in the
Yeah, she had the interview. She had the interview across the way, and
But it's love. And you elbowed her in the nose.
I know. It was on accident, Doris. Give me a break.
It's okay, Doris. I've already got a picture taken of him, and I'm making the wanted posters now.
Okay.
What is it going to be, Albiner?
For domestic abuse.
El Tunnel Digger.
Oh, tunnel digger. I'm just gonna smoke you all across the fucking border, man.
That would be some funny shit. And if they catch you, just blame it on Bugs Bunny.
He told me how to dig these tunnels, man.
I'm under contract with Bugs.
I'm under contract with Bugs Bunny. I have to make these tunnels. Eh?
Did you work today, Mark?
Yeah, I just got home about 2 hours ago.
That's not bad.
I don't know, Jenna.
I might make a video, do a live stream where Mark puts the baby's bed together. This is gonna be fun.
You can do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, Lord.
Panel stream so I can talk him through it. I'll read the directions for him, okay?
Yeah, you men in directions, all right.
Mark reads the directions that things can be built upside down.
Yeah, I was gonna build it upside down.
You were gonna build it upside down. Oh my God, Mark.
Upside right.
What are you putting together?
A taller bed.
Walmart?
Yeah.
Oh,
That laugh.
man.
That laugh.
Look, I'm not spending mad money on the toddler bed that the baby is just gonna be.
I
on.
understand, Lisa. I do understand.
And we got some baby gates.
Yeah, I got the baby gates because
They don't work.
I was
Should've-
going to say, do you really
Should have just
expect it to
bought a
work?
bunk bed.
I was going
First
to.
one to get brain damage stays on the bottom bunk.
I was going to, but yeah. The bunk
Mark's
beds
not
I
no
want
carpenter,
for
is he?
boys- The bunk beds I want for my boys, I didn't have the money for it. I don't want the metal ones because they're gonna break it. I want the good wooden ones.
Yeah, you want a this end up style bunk
Right.
bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something to drink.
Let me know when you get half the money. I'll build it and
All right.
fucking make it happen.
Yeah, that's
Or at least get the plans for Mark so he could build it.
Yeah.
Because you can build them pretty cheap, you know.
It lives. It lives.
All right, hold on. I gotta do this.
What, did Tilly wake up?
Yeah. I was questioning whether or not she was alive. She was all strewn across the bed,
Hmm.
Aw.
but she just got up. Hi, Tootie.
That's funny, Jenna.
Yeah.
Wolfie, do
So-
you or Dar watch Amy Slayton's reality show with her sister?
I don't have anything to do with that. With Amy Slayton, you said?
Yeah.
No, I don't watch any of that. I don't know if Dar does. But I'm pretty limited to what I watch.
Well, all I know is all the crap she went through here on YouTube. It's nice to see her doing well. Just say that.
Right? Jenna, sometimes I have to stop and like stare at her because she's old. So hi, puppies.
So, Lisa, did you talk more with Art?
No, I haven't seen Art since Katie's stream.
Okay.
I have his phone number. I don't know if it's still this number or not, but I can try texting him. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I hope by then Dustin's back and can. Well, Dustin's back in Alexis is back in New York, so I'm hoping I got them both on panel.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna love Art Deco.
Yeah, I miss him, and I miss Sugar.
Yeah, I see Sugar over. Sugar was live today.
He doesn't go up. He doesn't go live for very long though.
No, does it?
And with this damn YouTube, it gives me like, just for instance, I got a pop up saying that Ron was going to go live in 30 minutes, and it popped up like that like 6 times. And now when I went to go finally see if he was live or not, it had already been over an hour into his show.
Wow. Yeah, and I see him a lot over in Katie's streams. He'll pop in there.
Yeah, I was really hoping he was going to start coming to your channel a lot more, so we can talk him into doing his old school commercials.
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious.
All these guys would bust a gut if he started doing commercials in your stream.
I know. Oh my god, there was some, and they couldn't even pull out the cars and shit. Oh my god. So, Wolfie's on panel, and Dar doesn't care because she told me she don't. Do you want to hear how Dar and Wolfie got married? It's a fucking hilarious fucking story. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. So, Dar goes to see Wolfie one morning and goes, "You want to get married?" He said, "Sure, I guess." So they get in the limo, and they're in the drive-thru, and there was this radio station that was marrying people on the radio. In this drive-thru of a food place, Dar and Wolfie got married.
So what was the meal?
I believe. Hold on, let me think. Let me think of the restaurant. I want to say Taco Bell, but I could be wrong. I know it was a
it wasn't Taco Bell.
What was it?
What happened was I bugged her for about a year to get married, and she kept shaking her head, whatever. She didn't want to get married at that point. And so one day she smacks me awake, and she's like, "Your ass want to get married or what?" I'm like half asleep. I'm like, "Well, fuck, I've only been bugging for like ever."
I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll just wait and then I'll tell the rest.
It's a fucking hilarious story. I love when Dara tells it. Wolfie's good at it too, but
You
they
know what's
shared a plantoon. Damn it, Jenna.
you know what's cool though, Lisa?
What?
Every
With your friends too. Your friends were with you guys.
yeah.
You guys are the only ones still married.
I'll get to that.
Yeah,
Thanks
you
for
guys are the
reminding me.
only ones still married out that whole group. What is wrong, Cash?
I'm just a little tired. I've been going
Oh.
since early this morning, having to get the water heater fixed, and then taking care of the wife and the kids,
So why
cooking,
don't you
all that
just
good
tell
shit.
him?
Yeah, we've been going since early this morning too. We got the tires changed and oil change and paid some bills and came home and the kids were here.
Fucking Jenna.
I need to
They
do an oil
shared
change.
poutine.
I thought it meant plantoon, but okay, poutine funny.
Oh, the cool
Jimmy,
thing
are you
was
paying
like
attention to this story?
he's asleep.
Uh-huh.
The cool thing is like after we got married, like for 3 or 4 years after that, every time that radio station put out a promotion for like movies and stuff,
Uh-huh.
if they were having a contest, anybody who had been married by them and won in the contest, they would actually like put stuff under their chairs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and like
Emmett said, was she right about Tim Hortons?
no, you weren't right about Tim Hortons. I'm mad at Tim Hortons right now. I can't talk about it because it'll make me upset.
Oh.
And I will not discuss Burger King either.
Okay.
I love their poutine, but they're bastards.
Then I'll give you the Whopper.
Did they forget the cheese on your Whopper?
No. Burger King bought out Tim Hortons here.
Oh.
And we used to have Tim Hortons used to have a contest called Roll Up the Rim to Win. So you drink your coffee, roll up the rim, and you could win like a free coffee or a free donut. Lots of times you get to try again, but you could win cars and trucks and TVs. And
Uh-huh.
so Burger King bought them out and automatically cut that out of there.
Of course.
Aw.
Yeah, fucking American companies.
Hurry up, Doris. Damn it, said BK was our next guest. And yes, damn it, we know that's your name. You ain't got to put it in chat. We know.
Rude.
Bobby Rude. Now
All right,
Doris is
we're
back.
waiting for you to finish the story, Doris.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so anyways, so we go and we have to get a marriage license. We had to go to lawyers. We had to go get rings and a bunch of other stuff. And we ended up spending the night. I had to go pick up I brought in my suit to get it fixed and cleaned. And so they cleaned my suit. And when I brought my suit out, it was completely torn up. So I had nothing to wear for my wedding. And then, so we end up waking up at like 6 a.m. I think it was 5 or 6 a.m. We go to A&W is the actual place we went to get married. It turns out that the woman marrying us is my dad's cousin. And we rented a limo after we got married. We rented a limo. The guy was told to wait like 10 minutes, fucked off with our money. So we called the company and they gave us a Lincoln Town card to go to the hotel. And what the hell else happened? Oh, so I ended up wearing a leather jacket and black jeans for my wedding. And it was winter time, so it was fucking cold out. So we get to the hotel. Everything's fine. We check into our rooms. We find out that our fucking friends who got married at the same time or renewed their vows, my buddy's key would work on our fucking door. So when me and Dar are inside having a shower, he just fucking waltzes into our place and starts walking around, letting us know that he can get into our room. We get that fixed, and then we go down to the bar. We have a couple drinks, and we're completely fine. But his ex-wife now wants to do more drinking. She's like, "Well, let's go to the bar across the street." And we're all like, no, we don't want to. So she gets all fucking pissed off. She goes stomping away. We end up looking for her for like 2 fucking hours. She can't be found anywhere. So we say, fuck it. Me and Dar go to the dollar store to get like chips and drinks because fucking you don't want to pay hotel prices for that kind of stuff.
Whips and chains.
Yeah, so we went and we did that. On the way back to the hotel, we met up with a buddy of mine who's a security guard. He's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh, we just got married." Hey?
I said he gave them their first pair of cuffs.
Nah, we already had those. But so he's talking to us for a minute, and then we leave, figuring, we'll see him later when we get home, whatever. He comes to the fucking hotel, and the first thing he does is he sits on the bed. Then he gets up, he walks over, he grabs all this shit from the fucking, all that shit you got to pay for, like the little drinks and chips and stuff. He starts fucking pounding them back. So I'm like, well, fucking waiting for him to put cash down so we don't have to fucking pay for it. And then he fucks off. Then I ended up renting a movie. Watched that. Dara rented a movie. She ordered it twice. So we fucking had like $7 a pop. That was there. And hold on a sec. Should I tell them all the stuff? Okay.
Don't leave anything out.
So anyway, I rent the porn. Whatever. She rents a porn. We end up breaking the bed. When we leave, our bill is well over $200. And yeah, it was fucking like 6 a.m. we got married. And now we're talking about doing something where the families could be involved a little bit, renewing our vows. Yeah, well, fuck, we've been.
What I found adorable about their wedding story is that they got married from a radio station. I just found it adorable.
And out of all the couples that got married that day, there's only 2 couples left that are still married. So that's one thing.
Yeah.
Would you
See,
say, Beth?
beating work, people. It's not domestic violence. It works.
Makes them scared to leave, afraid of what you'll do whenever you actually really get pissed off.
Part of it might be that Wolfie's too afraid.
I'm not afraid. I'm sure you know that you've been together with Jimmy a long time, right?
Yeah.
So you guys gotten into that comfortable phase.
Yeah.
Where it's like
That little nudge where you know each other so well.
Yeah, where you could sit across the room from him, not say a fucking word all day, and you're still happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where pretty much we are all the time right now. Because she's only 20 feet away from me, but I barely talk to her unless I go to getting shit.
Yeah.
How long have y'all been married?
Me and Dar since 93, I think.
You had to think back.
93 or 94. We've been together since 1989.
Nice.
But you're right at 31 years, 32 this year.
Yep.
Yeah, in 2 months, I think. We were married in March, right? February?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
February?
Now you're laughing at that shit.
Now he's about to get an ass whooping.
No. I was almost right. It's February. I was less than a month away.
Wait till they get in bed. Then it's going to be like a left nut hit. Like, how dare you fucking forget our anniversary? Like, she's trying to be nice now.
No.
My wife and I got married on July 29th, 2016.
What time?
It was at 5:15 when she finally showed up for our 4 o'clock wedding.
I don't believe you. I wasn't going to believe you even if you were right, but
Jared said, was it on my birthday? February what?
Oh, wife's birthday's in February 28th.
He said, "Oh shit." Damn it, you have to say, "Oh shit."
He wants to say February 12th, but he's pretty sure it's February 9th.
February what?
when is Valentine's Day?
February 14th.
So I think we got married on the 12th.
I told y'all.
12th? Was it the 12th?
It was the 9th.
See, I got it right.
7:35 in the morning.
7:35 in the morning.
So
You said 6 o'clock.
he said 6 o'clock. He did say 6 o'clock.
Yeah, they
I
got
was
the rock
thinking
street.
the bank was open at 6 a.m.
You awake just
Or-
because I
or-
smack you all the time.
No, you did smack me when I
No,
was in the
I didn't.
when I was in the bed. You smacked me,
No, I didn't. I
Yes.
phoned you from the radio station.
and I went back to sleep.
Yeah, that's the
That's
part
why I
was
got the
able to
smack
tell, 'cause
probably.
that's the part Dar told me.
I don't think they seen it.
I can't believe that though. They fuck up my. I had a really nice suit, and they fucking killed it. Didn't even offer to pay for it or nothing. And then fucking the limo took off with it. Cost us $150.
I remember that part of the story too.
Bastards. But what ended up
I remember when you said movies, I remember they were porn because of Dar's story. I just wasn't gonna say it unless you were comfortable. And I
Did
remember
y'all notice how quiet Jimmy is right now?
Well, I ordered one movie. We watched it. Then Dar ordered it's a Wesley Snipes movie, Passenger 57.
You said it was a porno. Passenger
And no, the 2
57.
pornos were after that.
It was a porno for her. It had Wesley Snipes.
So listen, when Dar first told this story and said that they broke the bed, right? The joke was on the other channel where was it a motel where you got to stick the quarters in the bed and it vibrated because then maybe the bed wanted it broke. And Dar was like,
In
no.
1993. Yeah, that's probably a good question right there.
All right. So, Damn It Jenna wants to know, okay, but what porns were they?
I don't fucking remember. Do you remember?
Did we even watch?
We will watch about maybe a couple minutes.
She said, did we even watch them?
Has anybody ever seen Snow White and the Seven Fuckers?
No, I seen the Cinderella one.
I haven't got to see that one yet.
She got a snapping cooter. Every time she gets horny, her cooter snaps.
Hey, Dar.
Oh, have you seen Throated?
No.
Oh, dude, that's pretty good. It's like the woman has labia inside of her throat, and she has an orgasm every time she gets head.
No, Lord.
But they start off with finding her body and like $100 down her throat.
Good God. You know something? They should show that shit on HBO after dark.
I didn't have HBO.
Oh, without penetration. We're not talking about soft core. I'm talking like straight on hardcore penetration, jizz in the face.
We're one of the movies called
Watch
Garage
those,
Girls.
but I'm just saying, I seen the Cinderella one with the snapping cooter. That's
You
all I'm
sure?
saying.
I never grew up with HBO.
Oh,
I didn't either. I had to look through the snow.
Black Beauty was nice too. It was about a horse.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Doris? When you didn't have the paid channels, like when you wanted to watch wrestling or something, you had to watch through the little
Between the lines.
Yep,
Yes.
through the line. That's how I used to watch the porn on HBO.
And somehow the red would hit just at the right time to where the picture
Right.
goes.
Like that WrestleMania where Hulk Hogan slammed Andre the Giant and beat him.
I don't want.
Right at the right moment, it cleared up enough that we could see Hulk
I don't
Hogan
want any.
and Andre the Giant. Put it in your mouth, Wolfie. Go
I had my supper. I don't want any more. She's forcing me to eat her food.
Take it all, Wolfie.
Yeah, take it
Take
all.
it all.
Take it like a champ. Breathe
Fuck
through your
all
nose.
y'all.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Open your mouth and say ah.
Did you hear, Dar?
What?
She's like, put the wiener in your mouth, bitch.
Yes, put the wiener
I
in your
was
mouth.
actually about to ask, why does it look like a sliced up wiener? Like for real?
It's one of those hot dog wraps.
Oh yeah.
Is that wiener with cheese?
Very
Oh,
convenient.
He's looking at wieners. He's looking at wieners.
I don't have a fucking choice. She's stabbing me in the face
The
with it.
wiener.
That's not a juicy wiener. God.
I don't want any. I couldn't
That's
even
what
eat
we
my
saying. It
supper.
never fucking worked. So take it like a man. Just a tip, Wolfie. Just a tip.
I thought you were going to sleep, Lisa, you bitch.
Just put it in your mouth for a second. I swear, you'll feel the juices run down your throat.
Loosen your throat. You won't choke.
Yep. Once you get used to it in your mouth, it doesn't feel so bad.
You want me to make you French toast tomorrow?
No, she
No?
wants the fucking French toast now, bitch.
You want the French wiener now?
Oui, oui.
What there?
Oh, who said anything about waterworks, Lisa?
Remind me, and I will.
She shouldn't have to remind you.
I'm fucking old. I have to be reminded.
She's
don't even remember when
fucking
your anniversary
young
is.
and she's never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Did you just say Dar's old, Lisa?
I said young. I said you were old. Dar's young.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said.
Only because
I
women
hit
are
my
lying
ass
bitches
for it
about their
because
age.
you ain't got common sense, motherfucker. I got common sense.
What makes a marriage last so long? Great head.
Happy wife, happy life.
Better learn to flick that tongue.
I have a Gene Simmons tongue, biatch.
Oh yeah?
Prove it.
I know how to work that shit.
Stick your tongue out.
All men say they know how to
No,
work.
I ain't getting paid for it.
Stick your tongue out, pussy.
For a nice donation to my PayPal, I might.
How about Dar's wiener in your mouth?
Stop smoking that crack. It's painful.
Well, the crack? I wouldn't know. I never smoked it.
Oh. Fuck, now my face is all itchy from whatever.
From the juices? Did you not get all the juices off? Warm, wet rag. Don't let it get cold.
It's because my beard trimmer decided to die today, so I couldn't fucking trim all the extra little hairs around my face.
Oh,
And
that's why.
that's where she was stabbing me.
You know, with Dar's juices all over makes it itch. I understand.
Yep, that's why. Damn it said just use your tongue.
I know, I just saw that.
You almost choked on a cigarette. Good job, damn it.
I am the click commander.
All right, guys. We're gonna bounce.
All right.
Lazy
And then they're
ass.
gonna go to sleep. Well, they gotta bounce on the bed first.
She's gotta get up soon for school. Ain't nothing about being lazy ass. It's about
Mars
being
gotta use his Ace
responsible.
Frehley tongue.
Yeah, we've already been on 7 hours, so I may just end it.
All right. That's up to you.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you for the laugh. Love you, Wolfie. Thank you, Cash, for the laugh. Jimmy, thanks for being such a big participant.
Well, I was here anyways, you know.
I was beginning to wonder if Jimmy was dead. I was about to tell Doris to go check on him.
I'm here.
I didn't
Bye,
worry.
everyone. See you
I didn't
tomorrow.
worry. I could hear Jimmy breathing.
Yeah, the conversation didn't include me. That's all. See ya.
He didn't want to be pulled up to the table. That's what it was.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Wolfie.
guys. Thank you very much. And Cash, I will let you know about the pay-per-view thing.
Okay.
Good night, all in
take a
chat.
poll.
Thank
Take
you.
a poll
Thank
and send me a
you.
message.
Huh?
Just take a poll and send me a message. Whatever we decide. Whatever you decide.
All right.
Have
Thank
a
you,
good
thank
night.
Everybody in chat, Dar, much love. Thank you for coming and hanging and all that good stuff. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Lots of love. Bye.